Gotta do the selfie. Always gotta do a selfie. YouTube likes to make these auto-generated things for my live, so okay. What's up, bro? We'll see what today's gonna look like because yesterday a lot of people showed up. So I think the channel's kind of working. Morning, y'all. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. And well, it should be morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are on our beautiful planet. Because, you know, it's not morning everywhere on the planet. There's afternoon and evenings and nights right now. Since the YouTube channel is starting to work the way it's supposed to. So it's interesting. I trust that you're all doing great. Today's live stream says intention. Yesterday was attention. Yeah. Intention. Very interesting word. A lot of people throw that word out though. They say it a lot, but they don't keep to their word. It's so funny. Like, I see it all over the place. Like, my intention is this. But then they don't honor their word. They go back to playing their human game. Playing small, staying stuck, having fears. Fears that are not real. I know. I used to be all that. I used to know what all that was because I used to have all these weird ass fears that never existed. Like, for example, putting myself out here on YouTube in front of the world. What was I to be afraid of? Nothing to be afraid of. I set the intention I was gonna serve, and that's what I'm gonna do, and bust through whatever so-called fear I created. By the way, we got some music outside. Do my best to like get, you know, make the setup more streamlined. I have the tablet here. Yeah, for those of you who are new to the channel, this is a channel of love, connection, community, growth, vlogging, all kinds of stuff. We do all kinds of stuff on this channel, and yeah, the channel's working now. You know why I know it's working? Because there are 7 people, and I'm not even watching my own live stream. So, thank you, YouTube, for fixing my account. Hello, y'all. For those of you who are running into me for the first time, welcome to the channel. We talk about all kinds of stuff. We do all kinds of stuff on this channel. I'm an own experience in itself. Everybody's their own experience because everybody's their own universe. Now back to the word intention. That word, like I said, a lot of people talk about setting intentions, but then they don't keep to it. And the more people do that, the more of us who do that, we tear down self-trust. Now, since the channel is starting to work again, I've created live streams on all of these things: self-trust, confidence, conviction, you know, your God self, your inner radiance. So when you set an intention, you must follow through with it, because it is advantageous for you to serve who you're here to serve and get to where you're meant to get to. Let's fix that. Yeah. But in order for you to do that, I'm going to be starting my steps, by the way. So one of my intentions every day is to do 10K. Whether I'm running or walking, to have 10K done before the end of the live stream. Now, I know there's gonna be a lot of people be like, what's up with this guy? What is he doing? What's he all about? Well, now that I get to share with the world again, finally, only took 3 months for YouTube to finally fix the account. It's time for me to get back to how the channel started out in the first place. For each of you who met me and been with me for the longest period of time, to get back to that. Now, my intention for all of you who do show up on this channel is to help you to get to your next level. Transcendence. I was put here to be a very polarizing figure, to help you bust through limiting beliefs and shift your perspectives. I am a mirror, nothing more. I'm just a mirror that reflects back everything that you are, because I am you, basically, just from a different perspective. And so, every day, when you set an intention, it is advantageous that you follow through with it. My intention every day is to come on and serve. That's it. To help someone who requires it. And yesterday, I was pleasantly surprised that the YouTube channel is fixed. To some degree, I think. Yeah, to some degree it's fixed. So like, you know, we went from, you know, having 5,000 views a day back in like late January. Highest views we had was 7,000 on our live stream, to then, for whatever reason, YouTube decided to ban the account, shadow ban it, of course. And I went from 7,000 to what? Not even 100 views a day. I went like this. So I set the intention every day that no matter what, even if I get 0 views a day, I was gonna show up. I was not gonna stop. Every day. Every friggin' day. And for those of you who are new to the channel, and if you feel called to subscribe, cool. No obligations. But if you go to my tab and you see the live, you will see every day I've been live streaming 12 hours a day since maybe like January 18th, January 19th. That's a lot of time I put in to my craft, serving. Now, we do all kinds of random stuffs here. Play video games. We do our fitness. That's priority number 1. Our mindset as well. Knowing that you are the creator, the infinite, the all that is, God, whatever name you like to give yourself. That's who you are. To stop playing this little human game. If you found me, it's time for you to rise. It's time for you to transcend. But if you came here to waste time, then go ahead. Keep playing the human game. But I know that you, whoever found me today, you're meant for more. You know why? Because you and I are the same. And if you don't believe that, well, eventually you will find out. Sooner or later, you will find out. So, I'm just grabbing my 10K steps for those who are joining. I have to have at least 2,500 steps just so I have the right to do my playout. And what is a playout? My exercises. I don't call it workout. I'm quite different from the majority of people. I say things differently. I do things differently. I'm a very articulate person, outspoken. Quite simply put, like, I set the intention to serve every day. I'm here to serve. I'm here to spread unconditional love to all of you. You don't like me, can't help you on that. But I am here to just give you information, not gatekeep things, because you deserve it. You deserve to live your greatest life. It is meant for you. You all are meant to have your greatest life. Live the truest, fullest, most richest, most awesomest, most divine, most authentic life, and hold nothing back. You're meant to have it all too, by the way. You don't have to sacrifice one thing to have the other. No. We've been sold as bullshit. We've been sold a lot of bullshit on the planet. No more of that. You are here to have what you desire to have. And there's an annoying law of the universe called you can only have what you already have. So if you already have it within, and I talk about the inner world, and if you're not familiar with what the inner world is, let me give you a little bit of a context. This is what we call the so-called outside world. This is nothing more than an illusion. This is the third dimension. Your inner world is in here. Not just your heart, but your entire energy body. That's the inner world. What you feel, what you believe, what you think, what you say, what you do, or what you don't do. That's the inner world. And as within, for some of you who know this, as within, so without. So what you feel on the inside, you will bring it forth on the outside. And so, to give you a little bit of context, I was known as the supervillain of hate once upon a time. I hated the world and everybody on it. I desired to crush this world. I desired to destroy every human at one point. But I shifted. I shifted to love. But in my 20 years of hating this planet, yeah, intention is key, exactly. Good to meet you, JP. Intention is definitely key. And so like my intention when I went from like, man, I really desire to change myself. This was 6 years ago. When I desired to change myself, I was like, show me how. Show me, what do I have to do? Now, of course, I was thinking to some outside God. God is the universe. It's not religious or anything. It's an energy that resides in all of us. We've just been sold this bullshit that it's something outside of you. It's in here. It's in here and around. It's everywhere, and it's inside and outside at the same time. Our brain doesn't like this whole thing called dichotomies, where it can't be two things at once. It likes to do, it has to be this, it can't be this. Our heart, our soul knows the answers. Our mind just simply forgot everything. You came to the planet to remember everything you have forgotten. And so, your intention, as JP said, is absolutely key. When you say something and you follow through with it, you're building more self-trust. You're building more conviction within yourself, and that leaks out to other parts of your life. It's all a ripple effect. It's all interconnected. It's all intertwined. Damn right we are, bro. I already like your energy. I can feel it. You and I are in alignment. I like that. We are all one. You damn right we are. You are me and I am you, and we are all one, and everything and everyone is one. I stand for unity. I'm not here to divide anybody anymore like I used to. Like I said, once upon a time, I was the supervillain of hate. I divided the world unconsciously through my own actions back in the day. I ain't here for that. I'm here to unite. It's time that we stop doing this bullshit on the planet. We've been doing this for eons. I know humans are like wired for conflict and all this bullshit, but that's where we all have to go in our inner world and not fight, but raise our awareness to not succumb to the primal things. Because yeah, we have primal fears, like, you know, for example, I currently am residing with in Toronto, but I actually do live in San Diego. But like a lion's not gonna jump over the fence. But if a lion was to jump over the fence, you better believe, like, oh, you know what I'm saying? What up, T-Bray? Yeah, exactly, JP. Spot on, bro. You said, that's perfect, man. Couldn't have said better myself. Yeah, it's our conditioning that's holding a lot of us back. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's the belief systems that you've entertained that you think is truth. Well, your truth is your truth, because there's 8 billion different truths, and there's 8 billion different universes on one planet, you know, attempting to say, well, what is the real truth to life? There is really no truth. It's just you having to be yourself, love yourself unconditionally, and be your true authentic self so that others can feel that from you and others can be the same, and then it becomes a ripple effect. And that's it. That's all it is. You know, I respect all the religions, all the cultures, all the beliefs, because everything is one anyways. So I love it all. I respect it all. As long as you're living your greatest, fullest, most richest, most divine, most awesome, most happiest life ever, believe in whatever it is, because if it's serving you, which it is, everything serves you to some degree, and it's bringing you that greatest life, man, or every one of you, use it. Because like, you know, the thing is, those who are living their greatest, happiest, most richest, most awesomest, most divine life ever, they aren't on social media. You know what they're doing? They're living their dream life. They're exploring the world. They are having fun. They're smiling. They're not spreading hate. They're just casting love, magic. And it is possible to cast magic, because magical spells, powerful, loving, magical spells on the planet. That's about being your true self. Thank you, brother. I can sense it from you too. That's why I said we're in alignment. Those who come here, I asked, you know, myself and the universe that's inside of me and around me, to bring those like yourself to the channel. And I made a declaration. I didn't really ask, I declared it. I'm like, I declare that people like yourself, JP, show up on the channel, and so I can be of service. And maybe there's something that I say that might help you in some degree. Or maybe it's just the energy that you require. Sometimes it's just literally the presence of someone else that can help shift. What up, Neo? Good to see you. Well, thank you, JP. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. You're never late, bro. Don't worry about that. You're good. Yeah. You're good, dude. You're never late. You're always on time. That's a bar. Remember that. You're always on time. You are where you're meant to be, exactly where you're meant to be, doing exactly what you're doing, being exactly who you're meant to be in the moment, because everything happens truly in the now. It's gonna get really hot soon. Just gonna get my steps in, getting at least 2,500 steps before we get to do our exercise. Today's upper body playout. I call it playouts because I like to have fun. I'm not about the hustle and the grind, even though I do what the hustle and the grind is, but I don't use the word hustle and grind. I take the actions of what hustle and grind is, but I code it with the word playing easy and having fun, because it's all about having fun, people. You didn't come here to be some slave. You didn't come here to be some wearing this badge of honor called hard work. No, I've done that. It burns you out. You came here to be your true authentic self, to bring your joy from within, your passion, and so that it can be of service to someone else. That's what we all came here to do. Yeah, every day is gonna be 10K. 10K minimum is what I do. 10K minimum on my walks or my jogs or whatever it is. It's always gonna be 10K. I came back from home about a month ago. As I said, this is an extended stay, and I've been in a running mood ever since. I'm building stamina, speed. My muscles are getting stronger again. Well, my leg muscles. Every day we move our body here on this channel. That's the primary reason for this channel, is to move your body, get you to like do some exercises for only 30 minutes a day. But in the process, I talk about all kinds of stuff, like mindset, spirituality, even though everything is technically spiritual on the planet. If you really break it down to the most fundamental thing, every damn thing on the planet is waveforms and particles. So who called what spirituality and not this spirituality? Everything's fucking spirituality. Everything's spirituality. Let's see what you got for me. What do you do to break resistance for hustle and grinding? Change the meaning of it to play. Great question. So for me, when I look at words, I'm sort of redefining words. So I don't follow the definition of what society has made the word. I follow what I feel is the definition. And so like, For me, like, when I say playing easy and having fun, it summons an energy within me to allow myself to just be free, have fun, enjoy myself. Like, for example, when I'm lifting a 30-pound dumbbell and like, you know, my muscles are feeling it, I'm still having fun. You know, I coded the actions of what it feels like for grind, for hustle, to more playing, because like I'm having fun. It's like playing with toys. It's like drawing, or it's like coloring, or playing sports, you know? I'm having fun. And because of that, when you shift the perspective of a word, and I mean, I can easily change the word back to, you know, hustle and grind, but I'm not here for that. Because a lot of people use the hustle mentality, the grinding mentality. We're not here to do that. We're here to flow. It's a balance, of course. You still got to take action in the world. It's not like you're sitting down and doing nothing. You got to still take action. There's 3 planes of existence: mental, spiritual, and physical. You're using all 3 to get into alignment, to get wherever you desire to get to. You got to use mental and spiritual to do the cause, and physical for the effect. That's how this works: cause and effect. And so for me, I know it's a little bit long-winded, but I tend to go on these massive tangents to give you the diamond nugget at the end. So for me, because I love exercising, I love what I do, it doesn't feel like work. Even though someone might say, this guy's grinding, he's doing it every day, he's hustling, even though I'm not hustling. I don't hustle. I'm grinding. I don't grind, but like, it looks like I'm putting in the work every day, which it is. I don't call it work because it feels heavy. I'm all about energy. I'm all about freeing up heavy energy and making it lighter. And we use words, and if you all know, words are very powerful. And you have to be mindful of the words that you utter out of your mouth, or even think, or even if you type it, or write it, or type it, or sorry, text it, type it, write it, think it, speak it. And so most people have their definition, and everybody has their own definition of the words, right? Like everyone's definition, if I were to tell everybody in the chat, what is your definition of the word work? You all will come up with something different. Might be in alignment, might be vastly different. If I told you now, what's the definition of play? You all might come up with something different as well. We all have our own. This is why there's so much misunderstanding in the world, because a lot of people have different definitions and it's not in alignment. It's not wrong. Nobody's wrong. Nobody can ever be wrong, because you lived your life, JP, and everyone else in the chat lived their own life. And because you all have lived your own life, you can't be wrong, because only you lived your life, right? So how can you be wrong? Like, if the moment somebody says, you're wrong, JP, or you're wrong, whoever else, like Neo, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. That's look at the paradox. That in itself is technically wrong. And so, like, for me, I use words that empower me. The word work for me does not empower me. In fact, it keeps me feeling like I'm some sort of little human playing this little human game. We're actually God inside of a body. Or let me rephrase that. Our body, this, is actually inside of God, inside of the universe, the all that is, the creator. I don't care what word you give it. They're all the same. Some will say, but it's not true. They're not all the same. It's fine. I'm not here to argue. Whatever you believe, as long as it's helping you, use it. Give it its name. In any event, I use words that empower me, that helps me to be at peace, and it's easy. If I use, like, I'm grinding and hustling, like, that's cool and all, and I know the world is gonna, they look to honor people who hustle and grind. But I so-called hustle and grind, I just don't use those words. And because of that, I'm able to easily do things no problem. And because when I change the word, like for example, I'm able to do anything. I'm able to remember everything. I don't use the word learning anymore. Learning is like low level, low frequency, because learning implies that you don't already have it, right? Or you're not aware of it. Learning implies that you're always gonna be this student of life, and you're always gonna be learning. I'm still taking the action of what learning is without using the word learning. See, rising above the words, transcending beyond words. and then using words like, I am growing and evolving. When you listen to the words growing and evolving, doesn't that feel more empowering than learning? Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Doesn't that feel more powerful? We're here to use more powerful words because we're here to empower each other. We're not here to disempower anybody. Well, not on this channel anyways. I know there's other channels that probably will talk about all kinds of random stuff. On this channel though, it's all about empowerment. I am a mirror. I give perspective. That's all I am. I'm literally a mirror. Or literally, however you want to say that word. I literally just give perspective. I can be a tough ass sometimes. For those who know me for a while, who come on the channel, because we have a community here, they know that I don't hold back. I can rise the intensity a little bit. But it's only because I love them so much, because I don't desire them to stay stuck. But everyone's on their own journey, and I recognize that they are where they are based on where their experiences has taken them and based on their frequency, and everybody is a frequency. You're your own frequency. Am I Swiss? No. This is just a lifeguard shirt from San Diego, my home. I know, it looks like a Swiss shirt because it has red and white, but no. Not Swiss, not Swiss. Yeah, and so like, everyone is their own frequency. It's like a radio station. Like, JP, you're your own frequency. Little brother, you're your own frequency. Neo, you're your own frequency. Everybody's their own frequency. And I'm gonna read what you said there, Neo. Dude, you don't have to be here all the time, bro. This is a place where you jump in and out when you feel called to. It is never obligated to be on all day, Neo. So don't worry about that at all. Don't worry. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here. I will be here. I'm here to serve. That's it. Greetings from Switzerland. Nice. Let's see, JP, you said God has just experienced Himself through us. Yes. Yes, brother. Dude, thank you for showing up today. I already love this. I love your energy, bro, because I feel the same alignment. It's so true. It's having its own experience through each of us, 8 billion or 8+ billion of us. The problem is a lot of people have forgotten who they are and they're walking through life with amnesia. That's really what it is. Eventually, that amnesia is gonna lift. My amnesia started to lift a year ago. So my amnesia of like, oh, wait a minute. I'm actually one with the Creator, just like everyone else is. Everybody's one. Oh my God, everybody's one. Truly. Like, I really felt that. I'm like, oh my God, I wish everybody knew that they were one. But the problem is, because of, you know, the environment and where they are and the upbringing and all that, it's all valid. The problem is that's where the belief systems, aka the BS, it might hold you hostage, and your boundaries or your belief systems, aka the BS, is your boundaries, and you will only accept what you accept as your truth, and you won't allow other things to come in. That's why, for me, I was very closed-minded, you know, from the age of 13 to 34. For those of you, there's a bunch of beautiful souls that I have not met yet, and I'm gonna get to meet now. I went through a period of just absolute hate and darkness. Like I mentioned, I hated this world and everybody on it. For those of you who watch Naruto, the anime, I'm like Gaara. If you know who Gaara is, he had a speech and he talked about he hated this world and everybody in it. He desired to crush the world. That's what I desired to do at one point. But that's not the case anymore because I had to shift, literally. That's interesting. That song doesn't usually play like that, but whatever. It's playing some waterfall there. See you later, little brother. Damn, it's getting warm here. I'm gonna take off my sweater shortly. Get onto my. Well, actually, I'm gonna take that shirt off now because it's crazy. It's starting to get a little too hot. Whew. Yeah. Throw this here for now. Usually we're inside, but because the weather's been so nice lately, I'm like, we're gonna be doing a lot of live streaming outside. And I just have to make sure the phone doesn't get melted by the sun, you know? Yeah. Bro, you and I lived the same, you and I had the same experience, it seems. Cause yeah, I didn't like me either. I hated me so much. And then of course, like over time, that hate started to lift, and you're right, radical acceptance. Yeah, I had to take responsibility for everything I brought forth, because everything in your life, my life, and everyone's life is responsible for from you. Because like, yeah, so-called other person is just a mirror. So what you feel on the inside, another person is gonna come at you with the thing that you feel and mirror it back to you to release it. It's a fucking paradox. But too many people don't see the paradox. Even I didn't see the paradox up until recently. And that paradox of like, oh shit. So when this person comes into my life, they're simply a mirror to help me to let go of aspects of like what I've been holding on to. Oh my God. Here's the thing though. I know this is gonna sound very crazy, and this might sound very like out there, but in the world, only you exist. Like, I don't actually exist in your universe. Nobody actually exists in your universe. You actually are the one that is responsible, and you so-called created every other mirror on the planet. Like, I'm just an illusion. I don't actually exist. But in my universe, I exist, and all of you are my mirrors. See? But because we've been sold this thing, like the world is super real, and like, yes, if I go to like punch myself, I'm gonna hurt myself, or like if I were to go, you know, run in front of a car, I'm gonna die. Like, yeah, that's gonna happen. This world is both illusionary and real at the same time. That's the dichotomy. Our brain doesn't like to have two things as truth. It has to be one thing. It can't be both, because it sounds like contradiction, because it tends to do that. But that's how this is. It's just that we have to recognize we have to rise above the third dimension, because the planet is shifting. The planet is literally shifting to fourth and fifth dimension. I know a lot of people talk about new earth and all this stuff, and that's cool. Let them continue to talk about that. I'm just simply here to remind everyone that their energies are starting to shift. Things are changing. A lot of people are starting to connect. If we were to go back 15, 20 years ago, was anybody talking about this stuff that we're talking about now? Yeah, but you wouldn't find them. They're hidden. Now more people are more open and receptive to this kind of information, because this is the information that everyone is born to have, you know? Let me see what you said there, Mr. Neo. I'm the same until I don't care anymore, because the world isn't their reason. I'm in this situation. It's just a mystery force who chose where I right now. I'll give you an example. I know this one's gonna be polarizing, bro, but you actually put yourself into that situation and you're like, wait, what? I put myself into this situation? Yeah, I'll tell you why. You created your own game. I created my own game. Your life is a video game. My life's a video game. I'm gonna use video game because you and I, we share the commonality of a game. So you're your own character. I'm my own character. You put before you came to Earth, you like, I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be situated here, I'm gonna overcome these challenges, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have to overcome this. That's what you and I and everyone did. I chose where I was supposed to grow and evolve from. I only came to realize this recently. I'm like, oh my God, it makes so much sense now. Why is it was so damn simple. We think that if it's simple, it's ignorance. We think it can't be simple, it can't be that simple, but it really is. We just like to overcomplicate bullshit. That's what we humans tend to do. The human side of us likes to overcomplicate shit. We can't accept things as simple as, oh, it really is just that simple. We can't even accept that. That's the paradox. Anyways, the world that you live in, the version of your game, you're responsible for it. You created it, and you have the power. I know it seems like you don't have the power, but you do. This is why I said I'm going to be a very polarizing person. I'm not going to baby any of you up. Like, if you're on this channel, it's going to be a little bit tough love sometimes, shifting perspective. I'm not here to tell you you're wrong. You're always going to be right. Every one of you is always going to be right. I'm just here to be a mirror to reflect back at you what you're saying and share with you, you know, the reason why it's like so-and-so is because of so-and-so. That's it. So like that mystery force that you're referring to, that's from within you. That mystery force is also around you. By around you, I don't mean outside of you in the sky. I mean it's around you. It's around your body. It's an energy field. And you are summoning energy from within. And that energy, that mystery force, is what's propelling your current reality. Do you think we're the only galaxy with human life? Oh no, oh no, 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 oh no. Think about it. The universe is like infinite and it's always expanding. How can we be the only ones? In fact, I can tell you right now that I remember some of my, I know this is gonna sound far-fetched for some of you, but I can remember some of my past lives. And I can tell you right now that some of those things are real. The problem is, as I said, we come to Earth and 98 or 99% of us go through this thing called spiritual amnesia, or we have the veil and we forget everything. When we're babies, we actually know everything. But over time, based on conditioning and our upbringing and all the stuff that we take on through schooling, through whatever else you go through parenting, and there's nobody to blame because they all got caught in the cycle too. When you realize that this is just a cycle and you just break, yeah, new families here. Hey sister, good to see you. When you realize that it's just a paradox and you break that cycle, it's like, oh my God. So back to what I was saying, yeah, there are definitely different life forms. In fact, there are life forms that are actually on the planet. We just can't see them with our eyes, but they are here. We just haven't tapped into that frequency yet because they're residing in different frequencies that we're currently not able to comprehend with our finite mind. Our mind is very finite. It can be able to master things, but it's very finite still. Our soul is infinite, but our soul is attempting to help us remember everything we have forgotten. Basically what I'm saying is you were given a mind when you came to Earth. That's the so-called veil for you to forget everything so that you can remember everything when you go through life. That's why when you came down to Earth, you already, or not came down, because there's no coming down, you're just coming to Earth. When you come to Earth, you're essentially erasing your past memories, because if you came to Earth remembering all of the things you already knew from the past, and some do, that's why I said there's 1 or 2% that people remember who they, like from everything, the veil has been lifted from them. They chose that path so that they can be ushering like and helping, but of course they have to go through their own set of challenges. For us, we have to go through this journey remembering what we've forgotten. Yeah. Let's see. It's cool, Mr. Big. It's all good. Like, for me, like, I get it. Yeah. What if when we die, we enter a new galaxy and keep it? Dude, we definitely, when we leave Earth, we're not going to, we kind of return back to a place, a stasis place for our soul tribe or soul cluster family, whatever name you give it, to return. We kind of just chill there for a moment, like, all right, it's time for us to, like, where are we going next? We're gonna go to planet blah, 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 blah now. And we'll have our own unique experience. And on that planet, we're not even speaking words. We're just telepathically sending information to each other. On another planet like Earth, because there's other planets that are like Earth that use different words, what I'm saying is probably not even called a word where they are. They call it something else. And we go there for whatever reason, and we go and have a unique experience. Basically, the soul desires to have a unique experience every time. It doesn't want to continue to have the same thing over and over. That's why we were given the veil, the mind, so that we can forget everything. However, when you go within your inner world, you start to slowly lift the veil. Some people can actually do that and completely like, because they're either ready to handle it or they're meant to know, or they set up the game like that. Because it's true, they set up their game to know exactly when it's going to happen. We have a sister who she set up her own game before she came to Earth. She set up her own remembrance. I call it activating your own remembrance. And she essentially had to go through her journey, forgetting everything, being riddled with all kinds of like sicknesses and all kinds of stuff, to only come to realize she had to listen to a certain thing that was going to bring her to this place of remembrance. And ultimately, guess what? She started remembering because she created it before she came here. Just like JP, just like Olga, just like Neo, like all of you, you all created your stuff. You're going through exactly what you're meant to go through. Even the so-called NPCs of the world, they created it too. They are actually here for their own purpose. Everybody has a purpose. Everybody has a reason. Everybody has an exact mission to do. Now, some do not fulfill it, and they're like, for fuck's sakes, why did I not know this? Because when they die, they're like, shit, what the fuck? Like, why didn't I remember this? Because either a couple things, you either strayed off the path too far, and like the mind and the soul is going to just entertain the frequency that you're on. It's going to just keep you there. Or it will, like, you came here to go and serve the world. So it's time for you to do that, and it'll force you to get into that path one way or another. Yeah. What's up, Nabito? Good to see you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, and so like, there's just a lot of things. There's so much to just dive into with that alone. There's tons. But yeah, back to the original question. I do know deep down, I can feel it, that there are others. And they're operating on fifth and sixth and seventh dimensional frequencies that we on the planet Earth, some of us are tapping into the fourth and the fifth now. Some are getting there. So that's why they're starting to remember. Now here's the thing. Those other entities, those other life beings, they're one with us too. But here's the thing. And this is going to sound very a little disrespectful, but I'm going to say it anyways. They're laughing at us on the planet. They are literally laughing at us. They're looking at us and they're like, what the fuck are these humans doing? What are they doing? They're laughing. They're literally laughing at us because they're watching like a TV show for them. For them, this is like a TV show. They're like, that human's acting like that and he's doing that, or that person's doing that, or that person's doing that. And they're laughing at us. And it's not that it's not us versus them. They're all one. It's just that they're laughing at us because they're like, how silly are these humans acting? Don't they remember? Because they know too that our veils have been put onto us. So they're just having, you can call this as entertainment to them. And so like, that's why if you go deep within yourself, you will feel something shift inside of you. It may not happen right away. It may take years. You might fight that click. It might take years for you feel that feeling. And it's not a thinking thing. We're not here to think that much. We're here to feel. We're here to embody authenticity. Too many of us are left side brain thinking, too much thinking. We overthink, think. You know? Let me see what Neo said. What is 10K and when did you start with it in the first time? 10K is for doing steps. So I can do 10K. Walking 10K it helps with mental clarity. It helps with releasing energy. It helps with just living healthy. Even if you don't move your body, at least walking is good enough. Like if you don't like to exercise, I exercise and still do my 10K. So you better believe I'm gonna be doing my exercises shortly. So if any of you would like to join me, we're gonna be doing upper body today because Mondays are upper body, tomorrow's lower body. So if you have weights, cool. If you don't have weights, no big deal. You can just do push-ups. There's a chipmunk up there. I'm very attuned to like the animals and stuff. I love hearing them as they just be. We're technically supposed to be like them. Like the chipmunk is just on that wire right now. We're just supposed to just be. That doesn't mean you're not doing stuff. You're being who you're meant to be, and aligned actions and inspiration and intuitive guidance will come through you when you allow things to be. This is why everything's all intertwined, interconnected. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here, JP. I appreciate you, bro. Love you, dude. And have a great rest of your day, and may your heart be your guiding key. Yeah, exactly. It truly is. Like, they just know. Like birds, insects, like they know. And that's why, like, I do my best, even though I'm on the grass, and I ask myself, make sure, like, to keep all the bugs, you know, away from when I'm walking on the grass so I don't hurt them, or like when I'm walking on the concrete, because they're all life form too. Everything is life. And like, even the grass is technically life. I'm like, all right, grass, I know I have to walk on you for now. I'm not intentionally hurting you, grass, but do your best to know that I'm not like ending your life or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? Everything's one thing. I recognize that everything is one thing. All these trees, the grass, the birds, the squirrels, the chipmunks, the insects, every other person on the planet, it's all one thing. And so, like, because of that, you know, because I went so far deep within the inner world to recognize, damn, everything's just one thing. I wish everybody had this understanding, and I do my best with the words. You're welcome, brother. I'm so glad. I do my best with the words I can, with the awareness that I can bring it out to exactly the way I'm supposed to bring it out to you, to help anyone so that they can remember who they are. Because here's the thing, you're straight up all so powerful. You all have it all. The answer will always be you. There's no so-called outside answer. Like, I went through listening to podcasts after reading books and books and books. I read over hundreds and hundreds of books. Hundreds and hundreds of books. All on, you know, spirituality, mindset, personal development, health, wealth, relationships, everything. Everything under the sun. They all come back to one thing. The root answer to everything is you and your inner world. What you feel, you will bring forth into the outer world. So it's called your perception projection loop. How awesome is that? Perception projection loop. What you perceive, you will project. What you project will be perceived again, and it becomes a cycle. And that's why, like, it is advantageous to be mindful of what you're thinking, feeling, saying, doing, being in every present moment. Because when you think, feel, act, say, do, and be in every present moment, you can literally change your life like that. You could. However, what's holding a lot of people back, like me too, once upon a time, was our belief systems. Our belief systems are ideas pretending to be truth. That's what that is, an idea pretending to be truth. And so, like, what is really the truth? There is really no truth. The truth is you. That's it. That's as simple as it is. How is that possible? How can it be just me? It is. It just is. We, as I said, we as humans, this meat suit, like to overcomplicate things when it really is just that simple. The root answer to everything you desire is you. Everything that you desire is you. I'm going to continue my walk in the meantime, or a little bit of my jogging. The sum of everything you desire is going to be you. It's going to be you. You can slice it and dice it how you choose to, but it's going to be you in the end. The answer is you. What you think, feel, say, do, act, be is always going to come back down to you. So my goal is to get to 2,500 steps before I do my exercises. So I just do this in the backyard. Since it's warm now, otherwise I'd be inside, kind of like doing this. These would be counting as my steps. basically everything's intertwined and interconnected with each other. That's the whole point, what I'm attempting to get at. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, here, so don't worry. Yeah, it'll grow again as long as you keep watering it. Bang on. Actually, speaking of that, because you brought up watering it, I have an analogy for all of you. There's a garden that has a bunch of weeds at the moment because, during the winter time and, the beginning of spring, this stuff grows here. When you plant a seed, right? When all of you plant a seed for your desired reality of like, I desire to have, desire is another word for want, but want is a word of lack. When you want something, that means you don't have it. If you don't have it, the universe has this annoying law that you can only have what you only have. And desire comes from your true soul's purpose. So when you desire something, even if it looks very materialistic, you came here to have the greatest life on earth. You came here to have everything. Yeah, the chipmunk, it's gone for now. You plant a seed into the ground, right? Do you believe that the seed is there, or do you know that the seed is there? You'll know that the seed is there, but will you see it? Well, no. So the seed is your let's say your goals, right? Or your dreams, or your desired reality. But you gotta water it. You gotta put in some action. You gotta have some sunlight. You're not seeing the roots, but they're starting to form underneath that soil. But too many people, what we do is dig up that seed too fast, and it then dies. And then it can't grow because we're like, oh my God, it's gotta grow in a day. This is like the YouTube channel. For those of you who don't know, I started this YouTube channel, sounds good, dude. I started this YouTube channel back in 2020. 2020. I only made one video though. I was never gonna be a YouTuber, ever. Ever. I didn't care about it. The only reason why I made that video in 2020 was to share with the world that there was someone like me who actually loved humanity, who loves people, who care. And there's not just me, there's plenty of you all who are exactly like me. We're all one. You're just afraid to potentially love everyone because, it doesn't sound cool or something, or it's like, that's not possible. It's possible. Anyways, I started this channel in 2020. I didn't make another video until a year later because I'm like, you know what? Let's make another video. It's a video called I Love You World. I Love You World Part 1 and then Part 2. Those videos are released on the day that I had my spiritual awakening back on October 6th. So every October 6th, it's my spiritual birthday. I have 2 birthdays. I have April 2nd, my physical birthday, birth into the planet, and then October 6th, the spiritual birthday of you can say my remembrance. And so 2021, I started to make a video a week. Only had like 10 subscribers, only had, 1 or 2 views a day on that video. What's up there? Good to meet you. Yeah, last thing, the harder I find things, the more make it happen. That's because I surrendered it all and just do, and by doing, I become, and I drop resistance. Yeah, and that doing actually is actually your being, because when you surrender, that do is actually like, I'm just being, and that being will create the doing. It's be, do, have. It starts with being, doing, and then having. So yeah, you're right. You're starting to be, then the do, then the have will start to happen. Spot on, JP. And so when I was like, man, nobody's watching my content, because back then I was in my ego. I was like, I want to have more views. See, notice the word, I want to have more views. Want implies that I don't have it. Want sounds like lack. Too many people are using the word want. Now, your definition of want may differ from mine. You have to know your definitions of your word. It's actually very important to redefine all of your words. Because if you don't redefine your words, just because society says it's this, doesn't mean it's actually correct. Or it doesn't mean it's in alignment, I should say, with you. That's why it's important to redefine your words. Every word that you speak, if you can redefine it and really go within and ask yourself, well, what does this word mean? What does the word love mean to me? What does the word success mean to me? What does the word happiness mean to me? And not ChatGPT, no cheating now, not ChatGPT, not Google searching, and no Webster's dictionary. Your definition and yours alone, not your mom's or your dad's, your definition of what that means. Yeah. Oh, I'm great, man. Here we go. We got our first distraction for the morning. I'm good. I'm just sharing wisdom. Yeah, redefine the terms. Like in the contract, they explain what the words mean in the context of the contract. Exactly. Every one of us have spot on. Every one of us has a book of law within ourselves, and we've written a definition in our own book of law within ourselves of what this means, or what we entertain as your truth, or we entertain as facts, undeniable facts, or just a belief. What we feel is aligned, what we feel that doesn't feel aligned, all that. Anyways, as I was going through 2021 and 2022, I was making a video a week, I was like, there's no point in doing this. Like, nobody's really watching it, so what's the point? What's really the point of me making these videos? So in half of 2023, I was still making content. I was making YouTube shorts, and they were like 1 minute shorts. But still, I mean, you know, people were like, you don't know what you're saying, stop talking, blah, blah, blah. And like, I didn't give up, but I sort of just like took a step back. And in 2024, I got so frustrated. I was like, what the fuck am I here to do? What am I here to do? I don't know what I'm here to do. I made it a very successful career in IT for about 15 years, made it to the top, only to feel like shit. That's why I said, what's the definition of success? I had to redefine it recently. What is the definition of success? And so I get back to this planting seed analogy now. Planting seed analogy is like, well, I started a YouTube channel, not expecting to be a YouTuber, but I'm making content now. So theoretically, I'm a YouTuber. But I'm not like everyone else with the fancy thumbnails and the clickbaity titles and all this bullshit. I was not going to play that game. I will not play that game. Hey, sister, good to see you. I was not going to play that bullshit thing. I know people like to make, you click on things because it captivates you. And if it's not captivating for you, you're not going to click it. For me, I found my way in live streaming, because a YouTube video is a YouTube video. You can't ask the person while they make the YouTube video a question. You can leave it in a chat, but there's no guarantee that they're going to get back to you. So I'm like, I can use live streaming, but that entails me being live, where there's actually people on the other side of the screen watching me live, doing whatever it is I'm doing, and asking me questions and seeing what I can do to serve. So back to that seed. That seed was planted back in 2020, not knowing where it was going to go. And it only started about 6 months ago when I got out of my way, out of my head, because when you're in your head, you're dead. When you're in your heart, you're alive. I got out of my head, and I'm like, I have people to serve. There's 14 of you right now. The number keeps flip-flopping. There's so many of you I'm serving. Whether you think this is serving or not, I don't know. I let go of the outcome. If it's meant for you, it's meant for you. If it's not, no big deal. And so I got out of my way, and the seed started to sprout. And I started watering it every day, taking action. I had the intention, this is why this live stream is called intention. I had the intention that every day I'm going to serve someone. Even if nobody came on the live stream, I'm going to be here, because there's somebody that's going to at least watch the replay. And there are quite a few people that watch the replay. They watch the replay for one thing, the exercise, because they don't really care for the talking. I'm just gonna be real with you. They don't care for the talking, they care for only the movement. I'm like, well, if you care for that, why don't you just go watch the YouTubers that I watch? Because I just follow a routine on YouTube. You can easily go watch them. They like my energy, that's why. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna push that away. If you like my energy, you like my energy. And so they skim through the entire live until I get to the exercising portion. And they watch it. But you see, they say to me, thank you so much, Andre. By the way, my name is Andre, but my name is changing to Orion. So it'll be Orion's at some point, like the star belt. They say, thank you. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for doing what you do every day, because you're helping me to stay in shape. You're helping me to live a better quality of life. And because of that, and it's not just them, it's those who come on the live stream who have been here many, many, many times. They appreciate the energy that I am sharing and the wisdom that belongs to all of us, by the way. This does not belong to me because you all have the same thing I have. It's just that I'm aware of it and I'm making it aware to you. You're probably already aware of it. You just simply have forgotten it, that's all. And I'm just bringing it back into your awareness so that you can remember. And so I do what I do, and that seed is sprouting. Now, we had a little bit of a down period on the channel for about 3 months. I was still live streaming every day, but there was a few souls like Regina, like you can see her in the chat right now, and a few other brothers and sisters who would show up every day supporting me, and I was just pushing through the so-called resistance. This is where, people say this is where the universe is testing you. The universe doesn't test you. The universe is simply preparing you for what is to come. So I had to get more into alignment, and in that process, I got even more clear. My messaging. I'm here to help activate the remembrance for each of you, but not for me to do it, for you to do it for yourself. Because I'm nothing more than a mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most fierce of them all? You are. Because I am your mirror, and you're my mirror. And whatever you share with me, I'm just gonna reflect it back in a loving way as best as I can to help you so that you can live your greatest, fullest, most richest, most divine, most awesome, most epic life ever, because that's what you're here to have. You're not here to just live mediocrity. You're not here to be mediocre. You're fucking extraordinary, all of you. All of you are extraordinary. If someone told you that you're not extraordinary, well, I'm telling you you're extraordinary now. But you have to tell that to yourself. I'm just a mirror reflecting back who I see. All beautiful, unconditionally loving people who simply have forgotten who they are. Well, some of you have remembered who you are. Others, not so much. I gotta move the phone over here in the tripod because the sun is starting to cook my phone. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. So I gotta put it in the shade. There we go. Better. A lot better. Angle changed a little bit, but it's all good. There we go. And so, where are we at in our steps? We're already at 2272. Good. We're getting there. I almost have the right to do my playout. Playout means exercise or workout. I just use the word play instead of work because work sounds heavy and play sounds like fun. But I still do the actions of what hard working is. Anyways, I share a lot of things. That's a great question. That's a great question, Neo. How many times have I felt down and who helped you to get back up? Well, it all starts with you, right? Because you have to allow yourself to, at the process, like when I was feeling down, especially like the moment when the YouTube channel, like I was on a meteoric rise. Just so you know, I was getting like 7,000 views a day. I know that doesn't sound a lot, but for a starter YouTuber, like who's starting the live stream, that's a lot of views for a day, if you think about it. So I was starting to get 7,000 views a day. I was getting hundreds of people messaging in the chat, sort of like how it is now. But then on February 3rd, YouTube's AI detected spam in the chat. And guess what? They brought the channel down like this. And of course, I had to find a way to detach my feelings. Now, of course, I felt what I had to feel. I'm like, okay, universe, the universe that is me, what is the lesson here? What are you having me remember here? Not learn, remember. Ah, I'm to keep pushing forward no matter what. Are you staying in alignment? Am I staying in alignment with what I said I was gonna do? Or am I gonna just give up? Just because so-called hard thing showed up. So-called thing that we didn't desire. The universe that is you, that is around you and inside of you, is like a blackjack dealer. It sends cards out. And you're gonna get a hand one day. In fact, you're gonna get a hand many times in your life. And you're gonna be like, fuck, I don't like this card. And that card, that so-called card, is an experience that you're like, why is this showing up? Why me? Why me? That happened. So I was like, the universe dealt me a card. I'm like, fuck, the YouTube channel is going down. Like, I was losing subscribers. Not that that mattered. I don't like saying subscribers. I like to say connections. Everybody's connected. We're all equal. You're not following me. You're not subscribed to me. You're connected with me. And it's like losing connections, and views were going down. Sometimes like when the like, it's going down like this too. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this channel? I had to blast through all that so-called challenges. And basically, to answer your question, I had to dig deep and remember my why. Why am I doing this? Am I doing it for the likes, clicks, views, and comments? What's up, Jose? Good to see you, bro. Love you, dude. Am I here for the likes, clicks, and comments? No, I'm here to serve. So whether there's one person or nobody, whether I have negative likes, whether it gets demonetized, fine, whatever. I'm here to serve, and I'm going to continue to serve. That's the reason why I kept pushing through, because remember I shared with you yesterday, Neo, that the word regret, the R word, that word is very prevalent in my reality. I almost faced death twice. I was on my deathbed one time. And I didn't do anything with my life up until that moment. I had just awakened, or you can say remembered. And I was on my deathbed about to die. This was during COVID. For those of you who think COVID wasn't real, it's fine. I created that fear myself too, so it's not really technically real, but to some degree it is. Anyways, I was having a breathing tube in my mouth, and I had to survive. Because my mindset was not the same it was now. It was quite vastly different back in 2020. But if I had died, I would have not done anything. I was angry at the world. I was pissed off. I would have died with an angry look in my face. And I read a book in 2020 that talked about mindset, about shifting, like the difference between people in World War I and World War II, those who survived and those who died, was mindset. And I'm like, I see all these other people around me dying because the ICU in Toronto has a circular room where all the patients were basically easy access to, just in case the nurse had to like run to somebody. They didn't have to run to this room and this room and this room. They put us all in like a circular room. So I was seeing people dying in front of me. And you can only imagine the sadness that was coming out of my eyes, because I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna die. But if I kept telling myself that, then I was gonna die. But I said, no, I'm gonna thrive. And when I get out of this hospital bed, I'm gonna take as much action as I possibly can. Damn it, that's what I did. Now, of course, sometimes I force the action. That's not good. Because you're like, I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking too much thinking. We tend to do that a lot. We tend to overthink things. It really is just that simple. And I said, we humans tend to overthink things a lot, and we like to make things more complicated than it has to be. It really is just that simple. And so, going back to your original question, the word regret, R-E-G-R-E-T, is very prevalent in the forefront of my mind. If I don't get up and do what I said I was going to do, I'm going to have a little bit of regret. And I refuse to die with any regret with me. I refuse it. I refuse to die with any regrets. So I'm going to come on every damn day and serve, whether people love me or hate me, or they think I'm this or I'm that, or they love me and I'm this and I'm that. It doesn't matter. I'm here to serve so that I can die with a smile on my face, that I gave it every kilowatt of energy that's within my body to serving, and knowing that I help someone in the process so that they can activate their remembrance, so that they, like yourself, Neil, and like MK yesterday, so that you all can go and serve who you're meant to serve because they're waiting for you. And I did my role. That's my role on this planet, because I became aware of what I'm here to do. I'm here to help activate your remembrance. And by helping to activate your remembrance, it's not me actually doing it, it's you doing it for yourself. It just looks like I'm doing it, but it's actually you doing it for yourself. That's the paradox, by the way. It's you doing it for yourself, and I'm just simply a mirror to help reflect back the perspectives. That's all it is. And it's funny because during that down period, Regina, Olga, Jose, the ones that you see with the blue names, they kept showing up every day or whenever they could. And they saw the evolution of my words. They saw the evolution of how I was to realizing who I truly am. During the live streams, I've been evolving, and I'm still going to keep evolving. So just because you see how I am now doesn't mean that I'm going to be like this it's going to keep going. My growth is infinite now. So I'm going to continue to keep evolving, expanding, and transcending beyond the next level. And so, like, I was standing over here one day. It was a Sunday. It was like 2 Sundays ago. I was just touching the top of the fence. I was standing like here. It's a little hard to see, obviously, because I'm zoomed out. I'm like far out from the camera. But standing right here. And I was just being for a moment. I didn't move my body. I was just like standing here. Activate your remembrance. I heard a voice within myself. Activate your remembrance. Activate their remembrance. Oh my God. Oh my God. It really is just that simple. It got me even clearer. So during this down period, all the magical stuff was happening in real time. So I knew that this whole YouTube thing was temporary. So I had to push through every day because I knew that everything is temporary. Nothing's permanent. Nothing is permanent. The only thing that's permanent is your experiences that you experience through this lifetime. But the things that what you're growing through in your experience right now is temporary. It doesn't last forever. It's only going to be a millisecond in the eyes of the universe. Is it buffering right now? It must be buffering. Is it buffering for all of you? I don't know if it is. It might be. If it's not buffering for all of you, then it might be your end, Neo. But if it is buffering for some of you, then let me know. I'll restart the live stream. By restarting, I mean I'll do what I have to do to fix it. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go inside and take a look at my live stream. Or I can actually just check my tablet. I guess that's why I have the tablet out here. Makes sense. Let me just double check. Let me check if my live stream is actually stuck. Let me just double check. Nope, my live stream's good. Let me check if no, my live stream's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just checking on the tablet. It's good. It's good on my end too, because it was a different account. So, so standing there, I was like, activate your remembrance. Huh? Oh my God. Activate your remembrance. Activate my remembrance. Activate my remembrance. Activate my remembrance. Or no, not Mar, sorry. Activate, A-R-M, or A-R, sorry. Activate my, yeah, A-M-R. Almost arm, but not arm. It's interesting. A-M-R. Not ASMR, but AMR. Activate my remembrance. I was standing right here. I was like, ha, imagine that the YouTube channel was even like bigger when it didn't happen, all this didn't happen, like all this low vibrational stuff, like the channel went down in terms of shadow bands and all this stuff. I wouldn't have had time to process a lot of feelings, but because that down moment was to prepare me for this moment, because everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. I know that sounds like maybe like a cop-out, but it's true. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. So like for you, brother, everything's happening exactly the way it's supposed to happen for you so that you can rise and transcend. That's why I was tasked to be brought into your reality, to be that mirror, to simply share back with you, dude, you're gonna blast through it. This is just temporary. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most fierce of them all? You are, because you are looking into the mirror. I'm nothing more than a mirror reflecting back aspects that you're feeling right now to remind you, hey, you're gonna overcome this. You're just simply going through something that looks like a so-called challenge, and you set up that challenge yourself, and you will rise above that challenge. That's why I was saying, you are live streaming already. You are doing what you desire to do. It's done. Creation is finished. For those of you, that's a saying, creation is finished. I am on a roll, sister, because there's so many people here, right? If it was just us, we would just be hanging out, because you all already heard the spiel. Good to see you, by the way. Swati, our brother there, Mr. Neo, he's a gamer, and I was telling him about you yesterday, because I was saying, I was speaking about you, about, you know, you're a developer, and I was sharing with him that you're the one with great perspectives, and I feel like you two are in the same like region. Well, I don't know about region. I think you're in the same countries. I don't know, but like after you left last night, Mr. Neo showed up, and he's been with us, and very, very much in alignment. And I was sharing with him, we have a sister who, when she first came, she felt the same way like you did. Because when he first came, he felt the same way like you did, Swati. So I'm like, this is perfect. And so, yeah, people are just connecting with each other, which is awesome. By the way, today's going to be hot. Well, hot for Toronto anyways. 24 degrees, maybe 26. It's going to be a damn good day. It is a damn good day. It's not going to be. It is a good day. Anyways, back to Neo's question. Yeah, so I had to bust through all the bullshit. Swati was here through that time period too, when I was going through all that nonsense of like the channel going down and all this other BS, and I had to just blast through. And of course she helped as well with her energy and her love. It helped when I had others having my back, but I had to have my back first before they could have my back. Because they could have my back, right? But if I didn't have my own back, do you think I would have blasted through my shit? There's no way. They could have only said so much to me, but in the end, that's why I said the sum of the answer, the root of any answer is always going to be you in the end. It's always going to come back to you. So I had to get my ass up every day, and every day I felt like doing the live stream. So it's not like I didn't feel like doing it. It was more so blasting through this so-called resistance, and the universe seeing, is he going to actually cave? Is he going to quit? Is he going to quit because we dealt him a card? Or is he going to blast through it? And how long is he going to do this? I've been doing this for 3 months during that time, blasting through all the bullshit, all the resistance. And sure enough, here we are, back to where he was. The thing is, when it comes to live streaming, it has to be, I have to restart the live. And I don't plan to restart the live. It has to be when I start the live. And I know we'll figure out a plan. Don't worry. That will come. You have my word. You and I will do a live stream together. We'll do a live stream together. There's another brother as well who desires to do it too. But time zones are not aligned. But you better believe the problem with YouTube, until they add this dumbass feature, is You can't add somebody while you're live. You can only add them before you go live. It's so stupid. Like Instagram has it figured out, and Facebook, but yet YouTube doesn't. It's dumb. Anyways, we'll figure it out. You have my word. You have my word. And that goes for any of you if you desire to be on the live stream too. But just know if you're on the live stream, you're going to be on for hours because I'm not going to restart my live. And the thing is, it's going to leave this empty square when you disappear. And I refuse to have an empty square. And it doesn't allow you to jump in and out. That's why I said it has to be planned way in advance that I know that you're going to come live. And you got to be prepared because you're going to be on. And you're going to be on a lot. I've never done a dual live yet, so that would be interesting to see. I would love it for them to add that feature though. It's so stupid. Like I can like click your name, add to live. It would be awesome. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna check right now. I'm gonna click your name and see if there's a feature right now. No, still no feature. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so Swati, I'm holding, so this channel also holds myself accountable because like I'm doing 10K, so I show my steps. I also do 55 push-ups and 55 squats. Like I have to do that before I even do my exercises. It's a must. And it's almost 11 o'clock here, Eastern time. So we're gonna go back inside because it is getting a little hot and it's a little bit harder to do the exercises out here when it's hot. When it's a little bit cooler, I can do it out here. But when it's hot, it's a little bit challenging, which, I mean, I could do it. And I might do it, actually. You know what? We'll do it out here. It's fine. I'll bring my stuff out here. I'll just keep everything more in the shade. And what else? Yeah, this is now an accountability channel. This channel has evolved in all kinds of ways. So our sister Swati, she was like, I desire to get back to the gym. I'm like, okay. And so every day since then, I've been like asking her, hey, did you go to the gym? So she already answered the question. I just came to the gym. Okay. All right. Yeah, she got busted one day. I'm like, but you said you were gonna go to the gym. What happened? It's okay. The reason why I use 55 because 55 is a cool number. I just like it. I like double numbers, like numbers that look cool like that. Like 11, 33, 22, 55, 99, 66, 77, 88, you know, that kind of stuff, 111. I like numbers like that. I mean, it's all numbers, but I like numbers that are like the same. So I've already hit 2,500 steps. In fact, I'm way past 2,500. I'm at 3,000 steps. That entire time that I was chatting, I got 3,172, y'all. I got 3,172 steps. So we're already, what? Oh, almost 1/3 the way there. I'm gonna give everybody 30 minutes. We're gonna start our exercise in about 30 minutes. So for those of you who would like to join and see what this is going to be like, I do my best to explain what you're going to be doing. You don't actually have to have weights while you're doing this. And this is going to be cool because now there's quite a few of you who are here that are brand new, and who knows, maybe you came for the fitness portion of the live specifically. Maybe I'm just here to help you to move your body. I don't know. I let go of the outcome of why you're here. But if you found me, there's a reason why you found me, and nothing happens by accident. Nothing happens by accident. And so, for those of you, today is upper body. I have a schedule throughout the entire week. Sundays is cardio, so there's no equipment. It's just your body weight. Mondays is upper body, so you know, back, shoulders, chest, biceps, triceps. Tuesdays are lower body, so thighs, calves, glutes, that stuff. Yeah, 11 a.m. my time. Yeah, 11's okay. I like, that's one of my numbers too. Wednesday is back to upper body. So but we do a different routine. Thursday is what I call the active rest day. The active rest day is abs. Now, I do abs every day anyways. So I play it like a video game. So we have a main quest for 30 minutes, then we have a side quest for 10 minutes, and 10 minutes of abs every day. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday have an optional quest where we do 55 resistant band curls and 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. Now, I use what I have around here to show you that if you think outside the box, you can be very creative on doing this. You don't actually have to be in a gym. I've had a gym membership. I've been in gyms for a long time, and they're very distracting to me. I like to do things at my own pace and have my own weights and not wait for like, fuck, this person's using the thing. I gotta wait for this shit. Or they took the weights that I desire. That's why I don't like being in the gym, because I have to wait. Especially if the gym is very busy, it's very distracting. So I do it at home, or I do it here, or I do it in San Diego. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday has an optional quest. It's very optional. That's why I said it's optional. So Friday is full body. So that's upper and lower body. So that's the entire body. Saturday is jump rope. Now, for those of you who are going to be on the channel, you're going to come to realize that jump rope is my favorite type of exercise. I love jumping rope. That's by far my favorite thing. Whether I do it inside or outside, I make no excuses. I just do it. This channel is about no excuses, essentially. So Saturday is jump rope, and Sunday we go back to cardio. So that's the routine. And if you look in the description of the channel, or like the description of the video, you'll see the routine. You'll see it laid out. Is it okay to use my controller to help you go further? By all means, dude. By all means. Yeah. So for those of you who are going to join, if you haven't changed or you desire to do this, you can go and put on your workout outfit or your gear. And I'm just going to start getting my arms warmed up. I'm going to go bring all my stuff out here, because we're going to do this out here. I usually follow a routine on YouTube. It's going to be about 30 minutes, give or take. Sometimes the exercises are repeat. Some of them are like, it's no repeat. So for those of you who are going to do this and you have no weights, can you do this? Yes, you can. But you'll be doing push-ups. You'll be definitely, there you go. You'll be doing push-ups. And you'll be doing different kinds of push-ups. So for example, if you're doing anything with chest, you're gonna be doing wide push-ups. So notice my elbows in correlation to my rib cage. So these are wide push-ups. So this targets the outer chest. If you're doing more inner chest, you're doing diamond. So you bring your index and your thumbs together like this, and you do diamond and focus on the inner chest. That also focuses on your triceps here too. If you're doing anything with shoulders, like here, your traps, you're doing something called pike push-ups. Now I have to demonstrate what pike push-ups are. So pike push-ups is like going down in like a downward dog, like yoga, but going down and coming up. And the closer you put your hands to your feet like this, the harder it gets. So this is pike push-ups. So anything with shoulders, you're gonna be doing pikes. When it comes to your shoulder blades and your back, you're doing normal or regular push-ups. So your elbows so this is wide, this is regular. So wide, regular. And then if you're doing biceps or triceps are targeted with most push-ups, you're gonna be doing something called narrow push-ups, or also known as tricep push-ups. So this focuses on here and here. And last but not least, let's see. Yeah, we got them all. We got narrow or tricep push-ups for biceps and triceps. We got pikes for shoulders. We got regular for narrow for your back and your shoulder blades. And then we got wide for your chest. So if you don't have dumbbells, you will be doing push-ups. And I mean, you're gonna be doing a lot. So your arms are gonna kill you at the end of this. It's only 30 minutes though. Let's see. I'm gonna do my 55 push-ups right now. So I'm gonna take off my watch because I don't desire to count fake steps now. So because you know, me moving my body might create some fake steps, and I don't desire to do that. So that the watch is now off. So we're already at 2,500 minimum to do my playout. So what we're gonna do, this is just warm up basically. We're starting in about 20 minutes. So I'm gonna do 55 push-ups. This is just for me. If you desire to follow along, cool. I'm gonna be doing 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow, and then I'm gonna do 55 squats after that. So the live stream, you all are keeping me accountable for this. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. I switched to regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switch to narrow. So bring my hands a little bit closer in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Whew. So that's 55 done. Cool. I'll see you later, Swati. Love you, sister. All right. We're gonna do 55 squats now. So again, you all are holding me accountable. All right. If you're wondering why I count by tens, it's a psychological trick. When you count up, it makes it a little bit more challenging, which is a good thing, but also causes more fatigue if you think about it. But if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, the smaller the numbers, it makes it easier so you can actually do more. I could do more push-ups if I did it like that, but 55 is enough for me because I do it every day. I used to do 600 push-ups a day, and yeah, that helps. But what am I proving when you do that much? You don't have to do that much. Even 100 a day is not even, you don't have to do that. But if 100 feels good for you, do it. Follow your alignment always. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whew. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, dude. It's because I've been moving my body since 2019. So just so you all know, just gonna, these steps I'm doing don't count, by the way. So my watch is off. Whew.
back in 2018, there's another reason why I went from super villain of hate to superhero of love. I was stressing out about a lot of things. I was getting upset, and guess what I was creating? More stress. And guess what? Stress is the number one factor in a lot of diseases and living an unhealthy life. Because when you're stressing out, you tend to find things to make you feel comfortable, make you feel better. For me, that was food. And so I overate. I ate all kinds of crap. I want to show you all a picture why I went from who I was in 2018 to who I am now. I have a picture for all of you. It might be a little hard to see. Remember to breathe through your nose, by the way. It's very important. Can't emphasize the breath. The breath, for all of you, is free. Even if it may not be the cleanest air, that breath of the air is for you. And it's your vital life force so that you can feel lighter and cleaner inside. Every time you take a breath in through your nose and release it, you're helping energy to go through your body easier, and you're not letting energy be restricted in your body. That's why they always say, take your time and breathe. And usually 9 times out of 10, you feel better when you take a breath. Okay, perfect. You may not believe this. I'm going to turn the camera around for a moment. So that person there is me from 2018 when I was working in a law firm, IT. And I was over 100 pounds heavier than I am in 2021. So this is 2018 before my awakening. This is awesome. I'm happy you did 24 squats. So this is me in 2018 who looks older, and this is me in 2021. Now, of course, I got a little bit more grays now, but you know, the thing is, I refuse to go back to this version of me. I respect this version of me because he didn't know any better at the time. He didn't know what he didn't know. And so like, that's the reason why I move my body, because fundamentally, it all starts by regulating your nervous system, moving your body. And when you do these two things alone, everything else starts to trickle outwards. You start to feel better, you start to think better, you start to do better, and you start living a better quality of life. And that's why everything is intertwined and interconnected. That's the reason why, you know, they say mind, body, spirit. There's truth to all that, truly. And I don't know why music stopped. So put on some music, some piano music. I like me my piano music. Hold on one sec. Is it this one? This one. Share, copy link, open Chrome. Oops. No. There we go. There we go. We got our piano music playing. Kind of. All right. Well, that's good. The only thing is, like, it's important to move your body as much as you can. It doesn't mean that you have to exercise every day. Like, you know, there's some people that say you can only do like one exercise a week. That works, you know. The thing is, for me, I like to move my body every day because it gives me something to look forward to. Every exercise, or I call them playouts, not workouts. Every playout that I do leads me to the next one. And I get to have fun. So it's like playtime for me. For others, it'd be like, oh, I gotta go to the gym, I gotta grind. That's why I use the word playout, because I don't say it's a grind. Sometimes a little bit difficult. Like my left shoulder sometimes gets impinged to lift the dumbbell up like this, right? And so like, you'll see me struggle here and there with lifting the dumbbell up. It's not that I can't lift, it's just the shoulder's impinged, but it's okay, because like, I know my limits with my body. And the thing is like, for me, I get to have fun every day and move my body. Speaking of which, I am gonna start bringing out some of my stuff. I'm gonna bring out the mat. I'm gonna do my best to be in the shade while I'm doing this, because like, there we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah. I mean, I could do it over there, but it's all good. Then I'm gonna go get my weights. I have adjustable dumbbells. That's the beautiful thing about these. The only problem with adjustable dumbbells, you can't drop them, which I don't drop my stuff anyways. And they're bulkier than your standard dumbbells. So I'm grabbing my 30-pound dumbbells. I can lift heavier, but I'm not also looking to kill myself either. It's all about balance. Use weights that challenge you, but don't kill you, you know what I'm saying? There we go, we got the weights. Gotta get my gloves. Gotta get my other shoes. I don't wear these shoes while I'm doing my exercise. These are my like outing shoes. Yeah. Cool beans. Yeah. Press Y to crouch. One other thing too, for those who are joining me, you got 10 minutes. Grab water and drink water. Now you'll see me not drink water during the playouts. So once I finish this water, that's it. There's no water in between for me. So just because I don't drink water, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't drink water. Drink water if you're gonna be doing this with me. And so, what else? Breathe through your nose and go at your own pace. This is not a competition. This is not a sprint. This is straight up marathons. That's okay, you can do push-ups if you desire to. You don't require weights. It's not necessary. That's why I gave the alternative. I'll say, I'm gonna pick a routine on the tablet shortly, and then we're just gonna go through it. I gotta be mindful of copyright music because YouTube is very particular with music I play. So you may or may not hear me playing music, but I'll definitely be speaking while showing and demonstrating what to do while I follow the routine. Like, this is what I call the non-negotiable. I have to do my exercise. Like, whether one person's watching or 100 people are watching, it is absolutely necessary that I do my exercises. It is, I can't, that's one of those things that, like, if I don't do anything else in the day, that's the one thing I gotta do. And do and be, because it's in my highest alignment to be in that energy, to use my exercise equipment and move my body. There are days where I don't use equipment, like Sunday and Thursday. So Sunday and Thursdays, technically there's no excuse. Thursday is just straight up abs. Every day is abs. So like after the physical equipment, you're not using equipment again. For your abs, you're doing body weight. So like no excuse, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's just life. Yeah, other than that, like, just have fun. The whole point of this is just to have fun. The goal of this channel is to bring more joy to your life, more fun. That's it. By me being happy, like there are times I'm not happy, like you'll see me be real. Like there's no faking with me. This is just straight up who I am. What you see is what you get. I'm not different when I'm off camera. I'm the same damn person. If I'm pissed off, I'll show that I'm angry. If I'm happy, you'll see that. You'll see all that. But I get to be of service and help. Doesn't mean I don't get annoyed, because you know that's the human aspect of us. But we got to remember that not to stay in those feelings for too long, right? And so like, yeah, what else? Other than that, yeah, just have fun. If you desire to do this, just have fun. That's all it is. Just gonna move this back a little bit more. Attempting to stay in the shade as much as I possibly can. And I'll move that. Move that back just a bit. Might take a trail walk as well. All depends, because my phone, I don't desire for it to get cooked, you know what I'm saying? Because I have to find a way to keep my phone nice and cool while I'm taking a walk, especially in the summertime, because the camera on all day plus the phone on plus the sun, the heat is not good for the phone. So I gotta find like a fan or something for the phone, or as one of my sisters said, an umbrella for the phone. Okay. So again, for those of you who are going to join, you can go ahead and, since this is more upper body, you can go ahead and give yourself some arm circles. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth whenever you can. I know we tend not to breathe properly. A lot of people, including myself at times, don't breathe. We talk or we're doing something, we forget to just breathe. It's just that simple. The breath was given to you, and it's the thing that anchors you in the now. Yeah. A boo. Love you, sister. Oh, I won't. I don't hurt myself. I don't entertain thoughts of hurting myself. That's the thing. So that stuff doesn't cross my mind. So that's the thing. Like, that's one thing about when you're setting intentions in your life. Like, make sure when you're setting intentions, you're not intentionally putting thoughts of like, ooh, I make sure I don't hurt myself. I gotta make sure I don't get sick. What's up, T-Bray? Good to see you, bro. You know, if you put those intentions out that like, yeah, I'm gonna get sick, or yeah, I'm gonna hurt myself, 9 times out of 10, it will come to pass in some shape or form. So that's why you gotta be mindful of when you're setting intentions. Make sure you're setting intentions that are actually benefiting you and serving you in your highest alignment, not something that's gonna be a detriment to you. We got 4 minutes. I'm gonna pull up a routine quickly. I'm gonna pull up a routine. Now, how are we gonna do this? Oops. Oops-a-daisy. It's not like a computer where you can have your sound like be redirected. I have to find an app on my tablet to do that, but all in due time. YouTube. What we got? By the way, for those of you who are wondering, see ya, bro. Love you. Upper body. For those of you who are wondering, like, who do I like connect with when it comes to like exercising? There's a couple fitness YouTubers like TiffXDan on YouTube and Caroline Gervin. They were the ones that helped me to really build a routine for myself, and I've been with them for 3-4 years, and they've always done me good. So TiffXDan, which is a YouTube channel, or Caroline Gervin. Usually I connect with Dan and Tiff more because they still make content on YouTube, whereas Caroline, she moved over to her own app now, and as much as I love her and I support her as best as I can, I also prefer to do it on YouTube, not have another app open. I'm not really about having too many apps. So, upper body. Sure, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. I will have to lower down the music a bit only because copyright. YouTube is very weird when it comes to using copyright music, and the channel gets like flagged for like, you're using copyright music. So that's why I was like, I have to get like some sort of Bluetooth speaker from my MacBook and bring it out here, and or get another device and play music from that. I'm just seeing if there's a way, if I can take this video. I'm coming up with solutions. I always look for solutions, not look at problems. And see if I can do it like this.
We've been lied to. This is the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah. Ad. Always ads. Okay. Okay. Now, I can open up another tab. Debating how am I doing this. I can open up Spotify and look up non-copyright music. So, just getting all prepared, y'all. Let's see. That should be okay. If this gets copyrighted, then I'll be like, ah. And I'm just seeing if I can keep hitting this button on my tablet that keeps like putting into like sleep mode. Where are you? There it is. Okay, so this is the audio that I desire to use. Now I'm gonna go ahead and share, copy link, go into here, go here, go here, paste.
Old Spice Super Hydration keeps me 24/7 moisturized
Always
and
ads.
smells like a Fiji vacation.
Okay. Now can I do this and this? No, I can't do two different tabs. But I do know what I can do. This is why using a tablet kind of sucks. It has its own limitations. But I do my best to surpass limitations. And I'm gonna go ahead and open up a video. We're finding solutions. This is what I do, everybody, on the YouTube channel. I always find solutions to problems that plague things so I can do things more efficiently. Where are you, video player? Having two tabs. What's up, Christopher? Yes, I know. You're the new Christopher. What's up, dude? Thank you for coming back. I'm just getting my exercise set up. I'm just figuring out a solution to have music and the video playing on a tablet, because you know, sound source does not allow more than one thing happening at the same time. So I'm just finding a quick little solution here, but I'm not finding what I desire to do. But I will figure it out in a moment. Upper body. Just once. All right. Then we have that problem of audio. We're gonna have conflicting audio because I can't mute that. Ah, it's okay. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Thank you again for yesterday. Appreciate you. Screw it. I'm gonna have to just play the music. I'll just play the music from the video. We're taking up too much time. Too much time is being wasted on figuring out solutions for video. So, shouldn't be copyright. If it is, oh well. All right, tablet, you're gonna stay here on this shoe. And now we go ahead and put on our actual exercise shoes. I'm on the grass generally, so this is not gonna be the most, this is not the even, it's not even, but I'll make it even. So this is upper body, y'all. So again, if you don't have weights, no big deal, you can do push-ups. You can do, again, I'll just recap. If you're doing chest, you're gonna be doing wide. Notice the elbows in correlation to the rib cage, wide for your outer chest. Then you're gonna do regular for your shoulder blades and your back. If you're gonna do actual, like your traps, you're gonna be doing pike push-ups like this. If you're doing anything with your biceps and your triceps, you're gonna be doing narrow, so my elbows are closer, and regular is again for your shoulder blades and your back. Yep. All right. Time to get this show on the road. I'm gonna drink out this last bit of water, and that's it. So remember, if you're gonna join me, drink water. Drink water in between. Don't be the hero unless you desire to challenge yourself. If you're not used to doing a playout without water, drink water. That's it for me. That's all I'm gonna have. All right, let's do this. So it's gonna be 30 minutes of upper body, and then we're gonna do 10 minutes of abs. So that's our main quest and side quest. Main quest is 30 minutes. Side quest is abs for 10 minutes. Let's go. Okay. So there's gonna be 5 sets, 3 exercises, and we're repeating it twice. We're gonna breathe through your nose, go at your own pace, and have fun. Let's have fun. So we're starting with shoulder press. So you're gonna be doing pike push-ups. Let's go. So every exercise is 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Go at your own pace. No competition. And it's not you versus you, it is you with yourself. You're having fun. You can use a you versus you paradigm if you choose to, but you're separating yourself every time. You're not here to separate yourself. You're here to be one with yourself. That's the difference. You're still taking the action of what looks like hard work, but having fun with it. So we're doing upright rows. So you're bringing the dumbbell up towards your neck. You can either alternate or do both at the same time. Your choice. Doing great, y'all. We're just starting. The other challenge of doing this outside too is the sun. That's why I'm more in the shade right now. Okay, so that's exercise 2 of 3. And then we're going to repeat that. So we're doing 45-degree press. So you're going to grab one dumbbell and you're going to bring it up like this. Okay, here we go. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. I say that to remind myself a lot, by the way, because sometimes I forget to do that. What we got? Yeah, it's looking gray because of the sun, but there are some grays though. But yeah, it is the sun causing that. Back to shoulder press. Don't worry, I'll turn Super Saiyan and it'll be yellow. Awesome. Yeah. You're focusing on things that you shouldn't be focusing on. That right there, sir, is surface level bullshit. You're better than that. Just calling you out. You know that. Doesn't matter. Whether it turns gray or pink or red, you never know. One day the beard might be full on like golden. And you'll be like, what the fuck? Then you'll know how Super Saiyan I turned. But yeah, it's the sun. All right, 45-degree shoulder press, let's go. I believe we're moving on to back next. So we're gonna be doing regular push-ups next for those without weights. So I'll demonstrate shortly. Here's the thing, when you're doing exercises, you don't have to do hours and hours and hours at the gym. I used to do hours and hours and hours at the gym. And yeah, it has its benefits, but you're also killing your muscles even more. So yeah, we're moving on to back. So you're gonna do regular push-ups, wide, regular. So we're doing bent over rows with the dumbbells, y'all, for those who have dumbbells. So you're bringing the dumbbells towards your rib cage. Mind, body, spirit, y'all. Connecting all of it as one. It's all one. That's why moving your body is very important. Because when you move your body, you allow energy to pass through your system. That's where you get your intuitive knowingness, your creativity and insight, and guidance, because all of it's all energy. And when you recognize that energy can pass through you, like a clear pipe, like water passing through, you will be able to know what you're here to do and be in every present moment. So we're doing renegade rows. So we're on the ground here. Keep your legs wide. You're gonna go down for a push-up. Come up. Push up. You're alternating hands. You're keeping your legs wide so that you're not shifting your body much here. You're keeping your core engaged. Your core is basically your abs. Awesome. So we're doing dumbbell swings, y'all. So when you're doing dumbbell swings, make sure you bring it halfway up, because if you swing it like this, it can ricochet and hit you in your head. And trust me, I've done that. I've overestimated it, and I went like this and boom. Yeah, you can only imagine the pain that I felt. So this is working on your lower back, or I should say it's playing on the lower back and your thighs and your calves. So even though this is an upper body play out, you're still getting a little bit of lower body as well. Awesome. Okay. We're repeating that. If I start YouTube, well, you're already successful if you tell yourself you're successful, even if you have 1 subscriber, just so you know that. You can have 0 subscribers and you're successful. You know why? Because it all determines on your definition of success. That's why you have to redefine what's your definition of success. For me, because I got to help you yesterday, I feel very successful, dude. The fact that I have people who keep coming back, like Regina and Tam and T-Bray and Olga, I'm successful. So like it really just determines what's your definition of success, right? You can have millions of subscribers, but if those millions of subscribers don't give a flying F about you and you don't feel connected with them, is that really success? Because at that point it's just a number, right? That's why, like, yeah, you look at the channel, you know, it's about almost 700 subscribers. I do feel like I'm serving millions of people though, because I already tell myself that I'm successful. And what I entertain in my inner world, it eventually will mirror out into the outer world. You just got to keep going. So like, you are successful already, dude. You just have to take the action and now do it. That's all. It's all about perspective, literally. Literally, it's all perspective. Okay, so we're gonna be doing dumbbell swings now. Then we're gonna be moving on to, I think, biceps. So you're gonna be doing narrow push-ups. I'll let you know in a moment. You know the reason why I like following a routine on YouTube versus just going to the gym and just kind of free flowing it. Unless you have your thing planned out and you just go to exhaustion. I find that routine keeps you on pace and you build muscle quicker because it forces you to do all kinds of different things in a shorter amount of time. Like you only get 20 seconds to rest, so you get the next exercise. Yeah, so we're doing biceps now. So you're doing narrow. So this is regular, narrow. Elbows are closer into your rib cage. So we're doing curls, standard curls. My dumbbells are wider than normal, so I have to adjust my movement a little bit. This is what we're doing. Remember to breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. And remember, if you're getting fatigued, whoever's doing this, drink water. Drink water. Can't emphasize that enough. Like I said, just because you don't see me drinking water, that doesn't mean you shouldn't drink water. Drink that water. Very good. Shake it out, by the way. So we're doing hammer curls next. So hammer curls, your fist, your thumbs are going up like this. So you're not like this, your palms like this, it's gonna be like this. And you're doing one at a time. So it should look like this from the side. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Keep it up. Proud of all of you for moving your body. Even if you're just chilling there, I'm still proud of you regardless. Keep going. Awesome. Shake it out. We're already 42% done this play out. So we're gonna take one dumbbell now and curl it like this. You're gonna hold it like this and curl. So it should look like this. Well, hello there, son. I get to look at you in directly with my eyes. Now, don't go looking at the sun directly if you haven't done it before. I've trained my eyes to look at the sun. The sun is a very powerful informator. It gives you a lot of information. It helps you to purge a lot of energy from within yourself. That's why it's important to get sunlight. All right, standard curls again. Shake it out. Drink water. Breathe through your nose. Out through your mouth. Remember to go at your own pace too. It's you with yourself. You're having fun. You're enjoying your time. You're hanging out with yourself. Even though this look like I'm grinding and it's hard work, it's not hard work. I don't use that word. That's for souls who haven't realized that they didn't come here to work hard. They came here to enjoy life and have fun. But in the process, the act of hard work is what I'm doing. I just don't call it that. That's why you got to redefine your words. It's so important. Cannot emphasize that enough. Hammer curls are next. Okay. All right, we're already 50% done. We got another 50% to go. A solid upper body, a solid exercise is 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. That's all you require every day. It doesn't have to be hours and hours in the gym. You could do that if you have the time. I can go in the gym and do hours. It's just, there's no point. I get the same effectiveness at 30 minutes than I would if I did 4 hours in the gym. There's something called overextending it. Let's see what you said. Thank you, brother. It's good. All right, dumbbell curl again. You get to see what the workout portions would look like every day, whether we're indoors or outdoor. I only recently started coming outdoor because the weather has been so nice, because it's springtime now, and today's a summer-like day. But otherwise, I'd be indoors, especially wintertime when I'm physically in Toronto. It sucks, but in San Diego, I'm outside all the time. Awesome. All right, we're moving on to chest. So that means we're gonna be doing wide push-ups. So remember, narrow, regular, wide, wide. Yeah. So we're gonna get on the ground here and we're gonna do standard chest press. Now, if your dumbbells can kiss like this, like that, awesome. My dumbbells, because they're so wide, I don't get as much range of motion. But if you have smaller dumbbells, then you should be able to have a little bit more range of motion. Now, of course, if you're on a bench, your elbows wouldn't be touching the ground. It'd be elevated so you get even more range of motion. I used to have a bench, but it was so annoying to have to take that out and put it back in and all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, you know what, screw it. I'm not gonna use the bench. It's just too much hassle to have the bench. Okay, so the next exercise is dumbbell flies, or I call them dumbbell flyers. So you're bringing the dumbbells like this. You're still on your back. So Mr. Neo, you got to see the gaming aspect, you got to see the talking aspect, now you get to see the playing out aspect, and you got to see a little bit of me eating aspect. That's why I said this is literally a vlog of my life, and in the process I get to help everyone like yourself. That's how I said my success is your success and your success is my success. We're all successful. And that's why it determines what is your definition of success. Okay, so we're doing diamond chest press. So you can actually do diamond push-ups now, where you put your index finger and your thumb together. That works on your inner chest. We're squeezing the dumbbells together like this. And just so you know, this also focuses on your triceps as well. A lot of push-ups, by the way, works on your tricep. It targets the triceps a lot. Also, disclaimer, make sure you have weights. I know this is late already into the playout, but make sure you have weights that challenges you, but not that you're biting more off than you can chew kind of scenario, you know what I'm saying? Enough that you're able to manage it. Now we repeat. So we're doing chest press again. Remember to breathe, drink water if you can. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. And there are people who do watch the replays who do only look at the exercise portions, so I also explain a lot so that they know what to do while I'm doing it. Because they're not here live, they'll watch the replay and then they do it with me. Why? Because they like the energy. I'm like, you could just watch the YouTube video that I watch. They're like, I like your energy. I'm like, okay, well, if you like my energy, you like my energy. I'm not going to tell you not to watch the content. Dumbbell flies again. Four, three, two, one. Let's go. I really trust that. I know the music's a little loud. I hope YouTube doesn't really pick it up, like the YouTube live stream, because you know, like segments get copyrighted for all kinds of stuff. Really have to find a solution to that problem though. I'll find a solution. Maybe I have to download that playout video and play it as a video. All right, we're gonna be doing diamond chest press. I almost lost my train of thought there. It's crazy. That's what happens sometimes. I lose my train of thought because there's so many things that I'd like to say, and I'm like, stop thinking, just be. So I have to slow it down. And when I do that, I'm like, oh shit, I lost what I was supposed to say. So after this will be triceps. So you're gonna be doing narrow push-ups again, just like you did for your biceps. Or you can alternate between narrow, regular, and diamond, because they all hit your triceps anyways. All right, that was a chest press. That was chest. We're doing we're basically doing we're actually back on the ground. We're doing triceps now. So we're doing skull crusher. So you're bringing the dumbbell towards your skull. Now I can't emphasize this enough. Please have control over your dumbbell. You have no idea how painful it was to drop this dumbbell from even a low distance like this, because I overshot myself. I was like, I bit off more than I could chew. Back like 4 years ago when I was first using these weights, I was like, I'm gonna lift 50 pounds. Yeah, 50 pounds. When I hadn't even lift 20 pounds consistently, I overshot myself. I dropped it and I had a massive headache for 3 days, 2 to 3 days. So please be careful when you're doing that exercise. I can't emphasize that enough. Okay, so we're doing overhead extension. So you're gonna be on the knee, you're bouncing on your toes, your butt is being balanced by your heels. You bring the dumbbell over your head and you bring it upwards. Just like that. Let's go. And if you're feeling exhausted or a little bit pain, put the dumbbell down for a sec, shake it out, pick it back up and go, keep going. Okay. We're doing tricep press. So we're back on the ground. So tricep press is like a dumbbell, like chest press, but instead of the dumbbells like this, you're holding it like this, and this focuses on your triceps. See y'all? An effective upper body play out in 30 minutes. You got your back done, your shoulders done, your biceps done, your chest done, and now you're doing your triceps. And then we'll be doing abs for 10 minutes and then we're done. Well, you'll be done. I have 55 resistance band curls to do. That's my extra, that's my optional. I treat this as my main quest, like a video game. This is my main quest right now that we're doing. And then we have a side quest. Side quest goes hand in hand with the main quest, and optional is optional. All right, so we are doing skull crushers again. Just remember to have control over your dumbbells. Now, I know control is one of those things that we're supposed to let go of, but when it comes to motorized vehicle, your emotions, and something you're holding in your hand, have control over it. There's two different types of control. Controlling a situation outside of you, and controlling a situation or an emotional state of being inside of you. You're supposed to have some level of control and let go of the control outside of you. Meaning like what's happening on the outside world. Focus on your inner world. I keep reminding that, and I will continue. That's the premise. Your inner world is the key to your outer world. Too many people are living outside in, not inside out. I know, because I used to do that. I used to live outside in a lot. I spent, what, a good portion of my entire life. There was a fly on my arm. I was like, what is that feeling on my arm? It was just chilling on my arm. And it just flew off. It just gave me a friendly greeting. Oh my goodness gracious. We got a finisher to do as well on this. Tricep press, y'all. And after that, we have, I think, a minute of a finisher, and then we're done the main quest. I'll give you a couple minutes to catch yourself for the abs, or we might go straight into it. Well, I have to still pull it up from the tablet anyways. Almost there, y'all. Almost there, almost there. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay, we got our finisher to do now. It's plank rows to the right, plank rows to the left. So I'm gonna show it to you from this angle. Let me bring the camera down just a little bit. Okay, so we're doing plank rows. So this is just the right side, so 30 seconds, just the right. You're balancing on the left. So there's 4 exercises for the finisher, 30 seconds a piece. So it's 120 seconds of non-stop movement. Okay, now we're moving on to the left side. In the camera, it's mirror mode, so it looks like I'm on the right, but this is my left. Would like for YouTube to fix the mirror mode thing, to give us an option to remove mirror mode. I feel they'll do it. Okay, we're doing dumbbell push-ups, narrow. We're gonna bring the dumbbells closer. Oh my goodness gracious. Almost there, y'all, almost there. One more exercise, y'all. One more. Wide push-ups now. So wide. So these push-ups do not count to my 55 at all. I will not add my exercises to my daily push-ups or my daily squats. So if I'm doing squats or push-ups outside of my 55, these don't count. Holy shit. Well, y'all, that was 30 minutes. We're gonna give ourselves a moment to stretch. We usually stretch after the main exercise. All right, go ahead and you did great. First of all, give yourselves a round of applause for that. Always celebrate yourself. It's very important. A lot of people don't celebrate their accomplishment. It may not look like something big to celebrate, but celebrate your small victories. I celebrate all of you. I give yourselves a round of applause. You did great. Okay, let's go ahead and do some arm circles. We're not done, by the way. We still have our side quest to do. And then I have my optional quest of 55 resistant band curls. And so that's my extra for my biceps and triceps. Okay, go ahead and swing your arms back and forth like this, laterally. Okay, bring your right elbow up and bring it with your left, grab it with your left hand. You can give yourself a pat on the back too. You did a great job. See, you all did an amazing job. Great play. We're gonna switch arms now. Give yourself a pat on the back again. So grateful that YouTube fixed the channel. I was so surprised yesterday. I was like, when are they gonna remove this ban? Because like, they can't tell me that there's no ban now, because like, clearly I didn't do anything differently with the channel. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna reach our right arm to the left and have our left arm up. This gives our lower back a stretch. Just as well, just so you know, it's just as important to stretch your body while doing these exercises. I didn't have a habit of doing my stretches, but now I'm making a habit to do my stretches just to make sure all of you stretch too. Because it's very important to stretch. We're gonna go ahead and do child's pose. Honor yourself. You did great. You did an amazing job. Or I like to say amazing play. Work and job don't exist in my reality. Play and fun is what exists in my reality. So go ahead and you're gonna hold your wrist out like this. So your hands are pointing backwards. Okay. So you're gonna go ahead and grab. This is my left hand, grabbing my right arm like this. You're gonna give yourself a bit of a twist. Okay, same thing, just this way now. We're gonna do something called around the world. Around the world. So this is around the world. Okay. All right, y'all. That's main quest done. We got side quests to do now. We got 10 minutes of abs. So grab some water, as I prepare for the next exercise. So we're gonna do this one. Okay, so we're gonna be doing 10 minutes of abs. It's gonna be 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. So if you're not used to doing ab exercises, go at your own pace until you get used to it. Now, the goal with ab exercises is that ab exercises, I'm gonna give the disclaimer right now, ab exercises do not give you abs. Your abs, you already have them. They're just hiding under a layer of belly fat. And in order to reduce your belly fat, you have to do resistant training. You have to eat like properly, like have a lot of protein and reduce the carbs. I'm not saying not to have carbs. Balance. It's all about balance. I'm not a nutritionist, so seek out a professional. Seek out a professional nutritionist for your dietary requirements. Can't emphasize that enough. And you can still have your cake and your ice cream and your chocolate. You'll see me eating all kinds of stuff like that. But it's because I move my body every day. I allow myself to have fun too. You know what I'm saying? I also make sure I eat less portions in terms of this junk stuff. You know, the thing is, like, you can be very strict with yourself and it could be like, I can't have that. It's okay to give yourself some grace, but at the same time, move your body. That's the reason why I move my body every day. What else? When you're doing abs, make sure you're sucking in your gut, pulling in your belly button, bringing in your core, like contracting your core, and pulling in your navel into your spine. That's all the same thing, just with different words. So use what words work for you. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth, and make sure your lower back is supported. So some exercises, you can put your hands underneath your butt and give your lower back support, because if your lower back is not like flat on the mat and it's arching, you're gonna be missing out a lot of the effectiveness of these ab exercises. So it's very important to keep your lower back supported. With that being said, I have the exercise ready. It's gonna be for 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. So go at your own pace. Remember, it's you with yourself. I know there's that whole mentality of it's you versus you. I get that. That's the low vibe frequency. We're not operating on low vibe here. We're operating on higher vibe. We're operating on neutral vibe. Neutral. Because high vibe has its own flaws. So you're basically here to have fun and enjoy your time with yourself. This is not a grind session. It may feel like work to you, but if you change your perspective of the word work to play, you will see you'll have more fun. I have fun when I'm doing this. When I just did what I just did there, I was having fun, y'all. So with that, drink some water quickly. I'm not drinking water until I'm done everything. I'll have my protein shake to celebrate. Other than that, let's get to it. I think you all can see me. Yeah, you all can see me there. I'm gonna move the weights out of the way though, so that you can see me more instead of the weights. And I'm gonna put the tab back on. And if you're gonna copyright this, then so be it. All right. Now, it would be better if I'm on a flat surface, but this has gone flat enough, so this is gonna be just fine. So we're starting off with crunches, standard crunches. So remember to contract your core, suck in your gut, pull in your navel, bring in your belly button into your spine. So this is our side quest for 10 minutes. Every day we have abs for 10 minutes as a side quest. This is like what you call like a finisher for your main quest. And every day, since there's gonna be always someone new coming on, I get to explain this every day. It's gonna be fun, again, to do this. I know a lot are like, what do you mean? Well, there was a time that the channel stopped growing. Like it was stagnant because YouTube decided to block my content to more people. It's not really YouTube, it's an AI bot that flagged my channel with some spam. was in the comments one night. A member accidentally like was spamming things, and well, YouTube's like, we're gonna like stop showing his stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with the channel? So we're doing slow bicycles. So you bring your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee, and you're slowly contracting your core here. You're not going fast like this. That's for building stamina. That has its time and place. We're here to contract the core, to strengthen the core muscles. Now, if you're wondering, well, if ab exercises don't give you abs, then why are you doing them? That's a great question you're probably asking. Well, core exercises help you with other things like lifting heavier weights like deadlifting and bench pressing, because your core, your power center is in the middle here, and it drives energy up or down so that you can do what you have to do. So we're doing L-sit toe touch. So that's why it's important to strengthen your core as much as you can. In the process, you can get abs, but that is based on a couple factors like your sleep, like getting enough rest, nutrition, of course, and the big one that nobody really talks about is managing your stress. Because if you don't manage your stress, you're gonna tend to do things that's gonna make you feel comfy, like eat comfort food. Maybe like I'm gonna eat more ice cream, or I'm gonna eat more candy or more chocolate. It's gonna make me feel good, or I'm gonna drink more of this or drink more of that to make me feel good. But in reality, it's gonna cause a sugar crash, and then you're gonna have more and more and more, and then you end up in a nasty loop. I know, because I was in that loop back in 2017, 2018, and a little bit of 2019 before my awakening. So we're doing sprinter up. So you're gonna come up, you're gonna touch your toes or your feet, and you're gonna roll your back down. So when you're coming down, you're not flying down like this. You are coming down slowly. It forces your core to get engaged more. So you're slowly coming down as if it's like a wheel coming down a hill with a smooth motion. Instead of it coming down like bouncing, you're smoothly coming down. Just like that. Awesome. Doing great. Okay, the next one's gonna probably get me. Crunch kicks. Crunch kicks always get me to some degree. Here we go. Take your time. It's not a race. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. Breathe through your nose, and out through your mouth. So you're bringing your legs out, and then you're bringing your knees toward your chest as close as you possibly can, and you're bringing your head towards your knees. So this is where your mind is getting some exercise. So like when you're moving your body, yes, your physical body is getting, healthy, but you're also helping your mind to build new neurons, new neural connections, new neural pathways. Your brain is getting healthy, and your emotional state of being is also getting played on, and your spiritual health too. You're probably wondering, how the hell are you getting spiritual health from exercising? Well, think about it. Everything's energy. So if you're moving your body and you're allowing your vessel, because your body's a vessel, to have energy to pump through it with clarity, you'll be more connected to, you can call it God or the infinite. Even though you are the infinite, you are God within yourself. God is just there. God is not a he or a she, it's an it. It's an energy source. And so I know that might polarize some of you, but it really is you. You are the power. You are the source. And you are the one that's in charge of your own reality. It's not outside of you. It's inside of you. That's why as within, so without. As within, so without. As within, so without. All right, so we're doing reverse crunches. with leg opener. So you're gonna go like that. So you're bringing your knees towards your chest. As you can see, my hands are underneath my butt to give my lower back support when I come up and when I go back down. Have to go back inside for a moment and grab the resistant bands. Resistant band, not bands. I do have plural, but just one. Doing great, y'all. So we're doing cross crunches now. So you're gonna bring your left elbow, this elbow, to your right knee, and right elbow to your left knee. And if you can go beyond your knee like this, awesome. If you can't, just touch your tip of your elbow to your kneecap. That works too. Just remember to contract your core, suck in your gut, pull in your belly button, bring in your navel into your spine, and breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Now I get to look at the sun again. What information do you have for me, sun? If you didn't know, the sun is a very powerful source of energy. If you're not used to looking at the sun, don't go and start looking at the sun. We've been buying into a lot of things that are not necessarily true. Like, for example, that you should be blocking your eyes from the sun with sunglasses. I mean, sunglasses are cool and I like them myself. We're doing flutter kicks. However, I've been staring at the sun for over 1.5 years now, and I can tell you my eyes have gotten stronger, if that. They haven't gotten weaker. That's why I don't require to wear sunglasses unless I'm riding my bicycle, which I have to find a new pair of like eyewear so I'm not blocking someone riding the bike. I have to get those like clear glasses that bikers wear. My vision's improved. My energy shot through the roof. Have more clarity. Yeah. If you entertain things like I'm gonna get cancer or I'm gonna get this, then guess what? You're telling your cells you're gonna get cancer, and guess what? You're gonna get cancer. Or you're gonna go blind. Because what you tell yourself on the inside, it will create itself on the so-called outside. We're doing starfish crunches. This is how powerful you are, y'all. You have to realize that. What you tell yourself on the inside is what you're creating or revealing on the outside. Nothing's actually being created, just so you know. I'm gonna get to that eventually. The whole creating and revealing, you create nothing. You actually are bringing forth what's currently invisible and making it visible. That's how reality works, by the way. Or I should say, that's how reality plays out. You're currently just making something that's invisible and bringing it into visibility. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, we are done the side quest. Give yourselves a damn round of applause, because that was fucking awesome. You did good. You did good, kids. You did good. You did good, kid. All right. I'm gonna take off these shoes, because these are technically my indoor shoes for exercise. I'm gonna put back on these shoes. You did good, kid. You did good. Congratulations, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and bring back in my dumbbells. I don't require the mat anymore, so I'm gonna shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Taylor Swift song, shake it out. Is this shake it out or shake it up? I think it's shake it out. I forget. You did good, everyone. Congratulations. You did it. You did the thing. I won't be putting back on my Apple Watch yet, only because I'm not quite done. I'm not quite done yet. I will be soon enough, though. I'm so grateful to just be able to do what I do every day and help everyone, because like there's so many people on Instagram now who are reaching out to me and they're like, can you give me advice on this? I'm not really one to give advice. I'm just one to just share a perspective. But it brings me joy that a year ago right now, I was like, what the fuck am I here to do? Like, I don't know what I'm here to do. I was like struggling to figure out, how am I going to do this, or how am I going to help people, or what am I here to really do? I didn't have the clarity. Truthfully, I always had clarity. I just got in my own way. It's the perspective. It's a bar, by the way. If you tell yourself you don't have clarity, then guess what? You don't have clarity. But if you tell yourself you have clarity, then guess what? You have clarity. You have to be from the state that you desire to be in now before it arrives. So I told myself, you know what? I have clarity. I have clarity. I have clarity. I didn't fake it till I made it. We're not here to fake it till you make it, by the way. We're here to act real until you remember it. Hence why activating your remembrance is the key. Activate your remembrance. You're remembering simply what you have forgotten. And so, bear with me, I'm just getting a resistant band from my bag. I gotta put my sweater back and hook it onto the bunk bed. And yes, I said bunk bed. I know some are like, you live in a hostel. No, it's my childhood room. And only I have this room. And the bunk bed actually serves as a purpose. It serves as a dual function thing, to sleep and to use as my exercise equipment, believe it or not, because it has a bar. I can use it for all kinds of stuff. Hey there, good to meet you. About to do some resistant band curls. I'm gonna put back on some music. Okay. Let's play some of this tracks. Ah, come on. There's always an ad. There's always an ad. Why ad? Why? Gotta get that YouTube Premium, right? They keep sending me like, you should sign up for YouTube Premium. Where am I now? I'm currently in Toronto. This is where my parents reside, visiting them for a while, but I live in San Diego, California. California, oh California. Yeah. So I'm just outside in the backyard. Just helping those get in shape. By shape, I mean moving their body, because it's very important. I'm just gonna play some music now. All right. All right. So, if you're wondering what the hell is this that I'm holding in my hand? Okay. Well, this is a resistant band, y'all. So I always explain before I do it. So a resistant band is similar to a dumbbell, and these are perfect for when you travel. Because when I travel, this helps me to stay in shape, because if I don't have a gym nearby, then this at least creates the resistance similar to a dumbbell. It's not quite a dumbbell, of course. It gives me the same resistance, like if I'm holding like 20 pounds. Am I working there? I don't work. I play. I play and have fun. That word work doesn't exist in my reality. I'll explain that after. Let's see. All right. So how do you create resistance with a resistant band? Well, great question. So if you notice my feet right now, it's easy to pull these resistant bands, no problem. But now if I take a little bit underneath, it creates the principle of elasticity. So now it becomes harder to pull. You see, now it becomes really challenging to pull. So I'm essentially creating resistance with my feet. So like, this is why, like, if you don't have if you're traveling and you don't have a gym, if you have resistant bands, you can put these in your bag and you can get a workout in, or a playout in, as I call them, anywhere you go. So literally, no excuses. The only excuse is if you don't desire to do it, you just don't do it. No big deal. It's a choice, right? So I'm gonna be doing 55 resistant band curls for my biceps, and then I'm gonna do my triceps. I'm gonna count by tens. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. And until I get to 55. Why do I do 55? I just like that number. It just feels good. So with that being said, 3, 2, 1, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My favorite song. 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Holy shit. Thank you, and you too. Appreciate it. Them veins are coming out. Them monster veins. All right. So I'm gonna do 55 resistant band tricep pull downs now. So if I remember correctly, the simplest way of doing this was to take this off. One sec, y'all. This is my song I usually use to celebrate, by the way. No, it's not how I'm supposed to do that. Wait, what? Hey, how dare they put an ad? How dare they put an ad? All good. I'm feeding my resistant band through this bar here. Cool beans. So I'll turn the camera this way, you'll see what I'm doing. Well, my song gets to be paused for a moment. It's so weird that the ad is playing. Okay, uno momento. Uno momento. All right, so we're doing 55 resistant band curls. I like this music, so I'm gonna use this music for my when I drink my protein. Oops. We're just replaying some of that tracks that we played. All right. So, how am I gonna do this? Well, this is like the pull down machine in the gym. Similar to that, I'm gonna put my hands around the handles. So this is why I call this is optional. So not everybody has resistant bands. So I'm gonna take a bit of the band, as you can see, and I'm gonna pull. So 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my God. We're done, y'all. That was the optional quest. Whew. Holy shit. Whew. Let's fucking go. That works on your triceps, by the way. Whew. Whew. We did it. And now we celebrate with this song. But before that, before we celebrate, I'm gonna go grab me my protein shake and grab me some water as well. Whew. So now I can take off my gloves and put on my Apple Watch and now recount my steps since we're done. So now my steps get to be recounted since now I'm taking steps. Whew. And that, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are new to the channel, that's basically how a daily routine looks like in terms of exercising. So that's what you're gonna expect when you're on the channel when it comes to exercising. So now, what's the quickest way of doing this? Yeah, I could have just done that. That was the simplest way. Just unhook it just hook it like that. I don't have to do all that handle stuff. See, we like to make things more complicated than it has to be. That was a clear sign of overcomplicating the process. Of hooking that band around that hook. All right. So just gonna go grab me my protein shaker. Grab some protein. I'm gonna stay bare feet now since I'm done wearing the shoes. And you all should still be able to hear me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokies. I'll be right back out there in a moment. I'm just in the room now, pouring some protein powder into my shaker. So I use whey protein from a company called Allmax. Every scoop gives about 27 grams, no sugar added, except for obviously the milk that I'm using. I could drink it with water, but it just doesn't taste that good with water. So like, it tastes like I'm having a little bit of a milkshake when I'm drinking it like this. All right, we're back. We're back. When you went skydiving, did you break your tailbone? No, because I landed on, you're supposed to land on your butt. If when you're going skydiving and you land on your feet, you're gonna break your knees. You didn't miss anything, I'm done. I just basically finished my exercise. All my main quests and side quests and optional quests is done. So I'm just playing music and grab protein. Yeah, so T-Bray, no, you have to land on your butt. They even tell you when you're doing skydiving, you got to keep your feet out because they land with their feet. Because if you're tethering with anybody, you at the front have to be basically bring your feet up. Yeah. So, yeah, nothing was missed for you, Neil. You're good. I just finished my 55 resistant band curls and my pull downs, and I just went to get protein and playing one of my favorite music, Wario by Mortals. In the open. I'm not too fond of the lyrics, but hey, it plays out. All right. Is it done? Yeah. All right. Cheers to all of you for another play well done. We always do a cheers at the end of our exercise. Well, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's when I drink my protein shake. So cheers to all of you. Celebrate yourself. So good. You also gotta dance too, you know? The one thing about the live stream too, I'm very silly on it as well. It's okay to be silly. You have your own permission to be silly on the live stream, on your own live stream. Even if people are like, you can't dance, you can't sing, it's okay. The more you do these things and you get out of your comfort zone, the easier you can just be yourself even more. That's why it's important to just be yourself. Because when you be yourself, things unfold magically. Oh yeah. One of my favorite songs. Let me pause that. So good. So good. Very good. All right, we gotta get some steps in though. We gotta get some steps in now. No, it didn't hurt. I was actually perfectly fine. The only thing that hurt when you're going skydiving is when they pull the chute and it yanks up on you know where. That's what hurt. But that hurts for 10 seconds. But then the pain disappears because like you're free falling down, right? So like the force, and then when you pull the chute, whether you do it or someone else does it, that harness is gonna yank up on you know where. For women, it's easier because they don't really got, you know, down there. They got their own stuff, but it's not really gonna hurt them like it's gonna hurt us guys. So it yanks there, and then you're going up for 10 seconds, and in that 10 seconds, you're like, you forget about the pain because then when that 10 seconds is done, nirvana, peace. It's funny, in 2014, even though I looked very happy, I was still going through my negative shit. I just didn't know who I was back then. But at least I had little pockets of happiness, like little glimmers of happiness. However, it wasn't lasting because I didn't know myself fully. Until I knew myself fully, I couldn't have been happy. I was like looking outside of me when it's all comes from within. Anyways, that looked like a happy moment for me, and it really was, because I got to do something cool that a lot of people are afraid to do. From 1 to 10, how painful? 15. 15. It's fucking painful. When that harness, when you're pulling, when they pull the chute for your parachute to go up, it hurts. 15, maybe even 20. out of 10, yeah, it hurts. But it's only for 10 seconds. So if you can bear the pain for 10 seconds, after that, it doesn't hurt because of all that force, right? You're coming down and then you're pulling up. So like the chute is like, so it's got to bring up some force. You're entering like, not G gravity zone or anything like that, like not G speeds, but like you're entering speeds that are like not normal for our body to sustain up in air like that generally. So our body's gonna feel, same with the glasses that are on my face. I didn't want to wear those glasses because they were digging into my eye, like the bottom of my eyes. But that's when I was going down. When all that stuff, like when we were coming down, like the glasses were fine. Because the thing was sharp underneath my eye, so like it was like kind of like digging into my face as well. Could you at least lie? Because like to SD. What is SD? I mean SD San Diego. So I don't know if you mean San Diego or what does SD mean? What does SD mean to you, dude? I ask because like I don't like making the assumption, but I don't know. I ask. Ta-da. Oop. Oh, skydiving. I never would have called that SD. I was like, what the hell is SD? It could be sudden death, because you'd be like, at least you could lie because I really like to sudden death. I'm like, but that doesn't make sense either. So that's why I have to ask, what does SD mean? Thank you for clarifying, because I was like, what does SD mean? What does that mean? What the hell's going on here? Hey Fly, what you doing? I should close my protein shaker just in case, you know. Okay, Philip Wesley. That's not how you spell transcend, Val. There we go. I like piano music. If you didn't realize, it's one of my go-tos. Yeah, I was like, SD is like San Diego. Well, yeah. Thank you for clarifying, because I was like, what does he mean by SD? Okay, I gotta face you all back this way now. Don't fall, tablet. Don't you dare fall. But I feel like I should just put the tablet on the table or something, since I have a long enough cord. Yep. All right, time to get some steps, because we can't eat anything until we get 5,000 steps. So even though I just did my exercises, now I'm still in the. I still move my body. I am gonna take you all for a walk, I believe. Well, if I am, I don't really actually have to do my my steps right now. The problem is, I just gotta make sure the damn phone doesn't get cooked. All right, universe, what are we doing? How are we doing this? How are we gonna keep the phone cool? Because it's gonna get hot. The last thing I desire is for the phone to get roasted. Should be okay. Welcome back, sister. Good to see you. Oh yeah, I look very funny. I'm very funny. I'm very silly. You'll I was mentioning it's okay to be silly on the live stream and dance and have fun and such. Even sometimes you'll see my face, and I do this a lot. So this might scare some of you. So for those of you who are new, this is not for you, but I do it to one of our sisters. She knows what I'm about to do. I do that look, and she knows who I'm looking at. Right? Right, sister? You know. Yeah. She knows. I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. For those of you that's WWE, that's Randy Orton. They talk to me. I hear voices in my head, and they come to me. They understand. Oh, tiny problem. Good to see you, sister. See, the people are showing up. It's time for me to go grab something to eat then, if I'm gonna go take that walk. Yeah. It's gonna be a hot one though. Are we gonna take that walk? Yeah, we're gonna take that walk. Screw it. Do I bring you all in the kitchen for a moment? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna get me some food. Then I'll bring you all back outside. You're gonna be on the selfie stick. Oh shit! How am I, Mr. Oilman? I'm good, bro. As you can see, Neo, there's a lot of family. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1,
Yep.
2, 3. That's so weird. Okay. We're back. We're back. Jesus. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, something just came, by the way. Oh. Well, that's not for me. It's for my sister. Her package. Yeah, I'm good now. What the hell was I saying? I have no idea what I was saying. I have no idea. I was saying something on while I was about to wash a dish, but didn't. Oh yes, the cat. That's right. I was saying, did the cat? Did you keep it, or is it gone? We are washing that dishes. Interesting. Yeah, so Mr. Neil, you're gonna run in times where like the live stream glitches out like that. It's YouTube. It's YouTube in my phone that does that. That's the reason why, like, you know, summer is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but I'm not gonna put that out there. I'm gonna find a solution to keeping the phone cool. I think the internals were like getting all, it's in your house? Cool. To get the internals staying nice and cool. Since it's not the newest iPhone, it's iPhone 12 Pro Max. I mean, it does the job, but I'm not waiting, you know, I'm both team Android and team iOS. I'm team everything basically. I have everything. I have Windows, I have Mac, I have Linux, I have Apple, I have Android. That's the reason why I had all the consoles: Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. I had those consoles. Well, I still have a PlayStation 2 and all that. Anyways, yeah. I'm glad you rescued that cat. That cat meow Bubba. For those of you, Bubba means baby. That means that I'm making sure that that word gets converted to Bubba, to baby, for every language in every part of the world. Yeah. That doesn't consider a challenge. The challenge is to start to break free. When you say break free, what do you mean by break free? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? If you know where that's from. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? All right, time to get me some food. Some food. What did I just say? I said some food. What is this? Nope, not to that. No, thank you to that one. Let's see what we got here. Is this a full one? Yeah, this is a full one. Basically, they ordered food yesterday. They didn't cook anything, so since it was Mother's Day, and for majority of the world, I don't know if every part of the world celebrates Mother's Day on the same day, you know? Because I know, like, Europe generally has Mother's Day on some other day. I'm like, that's interesting. I didn't realize Mother's Day was different in different parts of the world. But that is the case. What we got going on here? What the heck we got going on over here? No to that. Do 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 do. Okay. What you talking about, Willis? Let's see. An old subject from yesterday. Oh, well. Oh, you mean from the game stuff? Yeah. All right. Anyways, what I was going to say was, now we get back to some things. I know T-Ray was asking about skydiving. I answered the question, so now I move on. Poor Bubba. Poor tiny Bubba. Again, for those of you who don't know what that means baby. For me, I created my own baby language because, you know, it's all about being your inner child. When you're in this channel, you're free to be your inner child. You don't even have my permission, you just do it. Be silly, have fun. Forget your problems that you have. You actually don't have problems. Those so-called problems are an illusion. The simplest solution, just let it be. Let it go. Surrender to your baby version of yourself. And have fun. Have all the fun that you can possibly have. I'm just taking out food. Let me just face you. I'm just taking out some food. 12:38. If we don't go for the walk, it's okay, because I'll be outside anyways. I'll be outside. I like being outside. More energy for me. I get to be like Naruto Uzumaki that gets to absorb energy. We're feeding him electrolytes though, through syringe. Maybe it's Simba 2.0, sister. See? Sometimes old cat, oops, almost spilled that. Almost caught that. See, good catch. Thank you, universe, for that. Thank you, me, for catching that. One thing fell. It's okay. I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. Yeah, let me see. My inner child wishes to see you doing a reaction of facing your supervillain. My supervillain. Well, my supervillain and me, we're one now. So like, the supervillain comes out only when is necessary. Like, for example, like if someone is getting out of line in the live stream, oh, I'll put them in their place if I have to. It's not that I'm being mean or disrespectful. It's just like, you know, you're coming on, I'm giving you some guidance, you ain't listening to it, and you're just arguing for no reason. I'll have to bring out the supervillain of hate sometimes. I don't like to, but he has a certain energy. You'll know when you see him. I really trust that I don't have to bring him out anytime soon, but there are times where you sometimes have to give tough love to those who require it. Swati can tell you, T-Bray could tell you, Olga could tell you, Tiny Prawn could tell you, they all have seen it. They all have seen it. This is not your standard YouTube live, y'all. For those who are new, you're gonna get quite the experience from me. I am my own damn experience. Stick around, you'll see what I mean. Good stuff, sister. Yeah. You crushed your exercise today? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Because you know, tomorrow I'm going to ask you the same question. And you're probably going to answer it before I even ask, right? Ah, nice. Well, that's like upper body for me. Ah, so good. Thank you, YouTube, for fixing the channel. It feels good to have the channel kind of working the way it used to work, you know? For like Regina, Swati, T-Bray, and Jose, and everyone else who's been here for the, you know, those couple months of like, where's the new people? Well, it's, you all were there to help me to continue to move forward. That's why now, because you're mods, you're gonna be also tasked to keep an eye on the live stream. That's the reason why I was simply preparing all of you for what is to come. I did warn all of you in advance that this is not gonna last forever. The channel's gonna get back to the way it was, and now, you all, I'm creating leaders. So it's now up to you to know and have discernment what to remove if it doesn't seem in alignment. Olga did her role yesterday with one of our brothers, even though our brother ended up just having fun with us in the end. Yeah, we're gonna eat outside. Oh yeah, sister. The body, it's the mind that likes to be in the comfort zone. That's the reason why I cannot stop moving my body. I refuse to stop moving my body. Even if it's one damn day, I will not stop. I don't care if I have to wake up earlier to do something, if I have to go out, I will find a way to do what is necessary for my body. Because I know that if I don't do it, right? If I don't do it, then I'm gonna run into that thing where the body's gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna take another day off, and then another day becomes another day, and then another day becomes another day, and so sooner or later, it becomes like, that's the reason why I do what I do. I'm gonna climb the stairs up and down 50 times early in the morning and from tomorrow. Sounds good. That's basically like my 55 push-ups and my 55 squats kind of thing. Should be okay. The Wi-Fi shouldn't be cutting out. We got our food and our water. All right, now I get to put you all back on the main tripod while I eat. That's why I said this phone is gonna take a lot of beating in terms of the weather, especially heat. So I gotta make sure I take care of this phone as best as I can. Bon appetit to me. Yeah. I'm proud of you. I'll hold you accountable until you no longer require it, because it'll become a habit, like my 10K. So even though I'm eating and I'm walking, these steps do technically count. It's so easy to do 10K. You just have to realize that you can easily do 10K. What was your inspiration to start doing the climbing, by the way? What spurred you on to do this? I'm just curious. I won't say motivation. I'll say inspiration. The reason why I say inspiration is because motivation is bullshit. It doesn't actually exist. No equipment workout. Nice. Honestly, you can do everything, and I mean everything without equipment. You may not have like the fancy like things in the gym, but you can do everything without having equipment. There you go. Well, remember, it's going to take 21 days for it to form, and then 63 days for the habit to fully stick and last permanently. So like, for me, I'm on day 35 now of, excuse me, of this this 10K a day. And so like, I'm almost halfway there. Actually, I'm beyond halfway there. Half of 63 is what? 30, 31 and a half? Yeah, 31 and a half. I'm already past halfway. I just have to do another half and I will have formed the habit fully. Or sorry, the habit will be solidified into the neuron and the brain. Yeah. That's awesome. That means you can pick me up and throw me, right? Don't worry, sister, you can rebuild that. Muscles always get rebuilt. Ligament, like tears always get like your body knows how to repair itself. Oh, off topic for a moment. So you know I bought mom the orchid, right? Guess what? My aunt bought my mom orchids too. So now she has 2 orchid plants. How funny is that? I buy mom orchid, and sure enough, my aunt gets her an orchid plant as well. My back pain kicks in. Do you do back stretches? No, they're not meant to be outside. They have to be indoors. Thank you, Regina. Orchids have to be indoors. They can't be outdoors. Those are the indoor plants. She got other stuff, other plants that she's gonna be planting outside, but as you can see, all that's got to be dealt with. There's so much weeds in there. It's crazy. I'm not a gardener. I will never be a gardener. I'll pay someone to do that for my mansion and my penthouse. Well, not penthouse, but my mansion, aka the healing resort. I am not going to be sitting pulling out weeds. I have better things to do with my time. I'll pay someone to do that for me. Yeah, orchids are meant for indoor. They are indoor type of plants. I got to put this plate down for a moment. Grab this chicken. Yeah. It's just funny that she has 2 orchid plants now. And they're both purple. That's awesome. How lucky are you to have that? What they grow out here is tomato, spinach, cucumber, squash, not carrot. I've never seen them do carrot here. Some other stuff they do. Oh, lettuce. What else? What else did they do? I think that's it. There goes a South Korean plane. It looks like the Pepsi logo. Later, people. Later, people. In the sky. All the bubbas up in the sky. Thing is, she hasn't taken the wrapping off the orchid, so she has to water them. Yeah. What's my passion? Ooh. That's a great question. I love that question. I love fitness. I love speaking like life into people. I love video games. I love technology. I love anime. I love traveling. I like vlogging. I love live streaming. Like, these are my passions, and I get to marry all my passions together. Yeah. That's what I love to do. Thank you for the question, by the way. Yeah. I have lots of passions, and I do them on the live stream. We travel. Oh, nature as well. Oh, I love nature. I love nature. Speaking of that, I have to go shower. Today, we're showering early so we can go take the walk. The only thing is, I'm just a little concerned about the phone getting overheating because, you know, the sun is like boom. So just got to be mindful of that. So it might be a potentially shorter walk. We'll see. But today's like a walking day. So I'm gonna go take you all back in for a moment, wash some dishes. Yeah, it is hot. It definitely is hot. This is a summer day. This is definitely a summer day. We're not even in see, when you we dealt with what? So much cold days this year. We deserve this freaking hot day. Like, we deserve it. Especially here, Toronto. Well, my people in San Diego get it all the time. Like, this is normal to them. This weather is normal to them. But it's not normal for Toronto to have it this early in the year. So, capitalize on it. All right. Going back inside, washing dish, and then I'll bring you back outside. Or I might bring you all inside and just keep the phone cool down because, you know, it's outside. And yeah. I baked like a potato chip. Oh man. I love the heat. I love it. It's only because like in Toronto only gets warm weather for what? 4 months of the year? The rest of the year it's freaking cold. Like April wasn't even warm. You saw how many times I went outside in April, but I had to wear a sweater. May, June, July, August, and a little bit of September. Just a little bit of September. Sometimes September is hit or miss. Sometimes it'd be hot, sometimes it'd be cold. So that's why I said 4. May, June, July, August. When Toronto is in the summer, it's great. When Toronto is not in the summer, it sucks. It sucks. That's why I like consistent weather all year round. That's why I would take the 40-degree weather all year round. Because it's easier to like, it's like easier to be able to do more things outside than it is indoors when it's warm. When it's cold, it's like you're limited to like your indoor, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bring in the tripod. Keep you all in the cool, keep the phone nice and cold so that when I'm ready to go outside, it's gonna be warmer. Yeah, no. Sister-in-law, well, soon to be sister-in-law. My sister took the car, so she's not home. Okay, time to bring in all that stuff from the outdoors. You'll see me bring in all that stuff now. I hear voices in my head, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. They show me things that I don't do, they show me things I'll do to you. Oh my God, that song. That song just is stuck in my head. They talk to me. And y'all know when we get back, we playing that video game. We playing that Dead by Daylight. So for those of you who are interested in the Dead by Daylight, we'll be playing that Dead by Daylight. Because, you know, that's how we roll. All right, now then, for those of you who are new to the channel, this is actually the room. You see a bunk bed? It's a hostel. The amount of comments I got about the bunk bed is awesome. Let's see. All right, put on that piano music. You know, the beautiful thing is, none of my accounts are watching. It's actually 10 of you literally watching, which is so cool. I can finally say the YouTube channel is working properly. There we go. Old news for me? What old news? You mean playing Dead by Daylight? Yeah, old. Oh, you mean the bunk bed? Yeah, it's old news for you now because you've seen it. But it's new news for everybody else who hasn't seen it before. Because now that the channel is working, there's always going to be someone new. In every present moment, there's always someone new watching the channel. So they're like, "Oh my God, he lives in like a room with like that looks like a hostel." Yeah, But you know what's funny? This bed serves as like dual, triple purposes. And it's, honestly, I'm grateful for it because in San Diego, I got a king-size bed and everything. But here, I get to be appreciative of the small things, you know what I'm saying? It's very humbling. It's a humbling experience. You know, being humble and having humility is a key thing to have. Now, of course, you're also here to play big. You're not here to play small. So you're not here to dim your light either. So it's knowing a balance. 50 feet cord. Intuition is like, get yourself a cord. I got myself a cord. This is how I get power to keep the phone charged up. I know some will say, you shouldn't really keep your phone charged 100% all the time. Yeah, there's all kinds of myths and theories out there. I just follow my intuition. It's like, just keep your phone charged. Nothing's gonna happen. Because the battery doesn't have to work itself. It's just staying charged. It's already at 100. Might shorten the life of it, but yeah. All right. It's 103. How many steps do we have? We're at 4,124 steps. Beautiful. All right. What do we do? Should I put on a background or should I just leave it like this? I think we're gonna put on a background. Actually, no, you know what? Screw it. No green screen. We'll just leave it as this for now. You all can hang out in the chat. You're gonna see a bunch. I'm gonna bet you any money that someone's gonna come on the stream. It's not you all. You all or whoever here already see it. There's gonna be somebody that's gonna come on the stream that's gonna comment on this bet. I'm gonna guarantee it that someone's be like, yeah, water is, that's why I love water, sister. I'm gonna leave it like this, and I'm gonna see if anybody's gonna comment on the bunk bed. Let's see if we're gonna play a game. See if anybody's gonna mention it. It's not any of you. What the hell? Oh, okay, that's a message that I'll deal with later. That's a message I'll deal with later. It's time to play the game. Well, no, I mean, it's time to go take a walk. Do we wear, yeah, we're gonna wear God Mode t-shirt. We're gonna wear that God Mode t-shirt. What do I mean by God Mode t-shirt? Greatness on a different level. God Mode. I'll be back, y'all. I love you all. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't disappear. And I know, Swati, if you have to go to sleep, good night, sister, in advance, even though you'll be back. I'll be back before you go to sleep. But don't disappear. I will find you. Hola! I'm back. I said that I am back. Well, there's actually 5 of you, so that's not me. We putting on that necklace. A badass necklace. Boom, baby. Putting on them bracelets. And yes, I do wear crystals, but not because of what you think. I wear them because they're cool now. Ooh, yeah. We're going outside. Hi, sister. I love you, sister. Did you know that? Did you know that I love you very, very much? Olich kababa. We're taking a walk to the trail. But it's gonna be hot. It's a fire. It's one of them fire days. It's one of them hot days. So now you all get to experience summer in Toronto. I mean, I get to experience summer in Toronto. I am gonna put on some bug spray, only because as much as I love the bubbas, I don't like to be eaten by bubbas either. Thank you, Bubba. I appreciate it. And I kiss you too. Now, I have to put on bug spray. I don't like wearing bug spray, but I have to wear it because the mosquito bubbas are going to be out. So I always put a line like that, and a line like this, and a line on the back of my neck, and like that. My bottle is going to, my water that I have with me is going to turn hot. So I'm going to basically be drinking out my water almost instantaneously. I'm going to turn off the Wi-Fi, but I should be back to normal now on the screen. Yep, we're good. There, I give myself a like. I'll watch my own stream too. Well, on the laptop, that is. One stream. Just one stream is necessary. I gave myself a like. Yeah, they like my sweet blood. They like my sweet nectar. Okay. Going outside. We're going back outside. They really got to take off that stuff off the table. All that junk is annoying me. It annoys me. So I'm going to pull in the door. I actually don't have the key to the front door anymore. Not that I desire it, but hey. I was debating if we were going to take a bike ride, but I'm like, no, let's walk. We haven't walked in a bit. We rode the bike the last time, so this time we're walking. We're taking a walk, people. Well, there's some breeze, which is good, but will it be enough breeze? Well, we'll see. Let's go. This is definitely a day of wearing shorts and t-shirt, but I don't wear shorts. I don't like shorts. I like my long pants and my t-shirt. I know Olga's like dying for me to wear shorts. The day I wear shorts is the day she plays video games. And the day she plays video games is the day I wear shorts. That's funny. That's super funny, you know? So. How cold does it get here? Dude, it gets like minus 40 yeah, like, well, actually I would say minus 40 F is what we can get here, which is you know, it's gonna be like minus 40 degrees Celsius. That's the only time Celsius and Fahrenheit meet, minus 40. Yeah, it can, our coldest we've ever had, I think, is minus 46. Ooh, we gotta go get our haircut soon. And guess what? Guess who we're gonna go get our haircut with? Mr. Brother himself. And Mr. Brother will be on the stream again. That'll be his 3rd time on the stream. I gotta book a haircut appointment at some point because we're starting to get that longer hair. You gotta groom that beard a bit. Gotta deal with them grays. And then, yeah. Hey, look at that. See, got to the light and it's gonna change to green for me in a moment. Yes, I'm walking on red as you can see, but we have the ability to walk. They talk to me. You know, it's gonna become a norm when everybody they're gonna be like, oh my God, it's that YouTuber guy. I'm gonna make this normalized in this area. And you're gonna see other people gonna be walking outside and doing the same thing. I'm gonna inspire a lot of people to go and live stream or make content by me just doing what I'm doing. Look at the Baba. He's just chilling there. Hi, Baba. He's just looking. He's not even moving. He ain't even moving. We're gonna cut through this tree. Hello. Righty. Is it stream buffering? I don't think it is. I don't believe it's stream buffering. Y'all have to let me know if it's stream buffering. I don't think it is though. Nope, it's not stream buffering. Ooh, I smell that barbecue. One day there'll be the technology where when someone's on a live stream, not only will you hear and see what I'm seeing, but you'll also be able to feel and smell what I'm smelling. That may or may not be a good thing though. That may be like detrimental to some degree. Drake's house, it's way downtown, bro. I have to have the car. I think I know where it is. It's on Rosedale. I think it's in Rosedale. It's definitely downtown. I just never seen it. I'll take you all on a downtown tour. You'll see lots of eyeballs looking at me even more. And you'll be like, oh my God, he's a YouTuber. Oh my God. Yeah. Drake's house. Oh man. During the walk, it's gonna get a little like 144p quality. I can't help it, unfortunately, because internet. Even though I have somewhat good internet in some spots, certain spots in the trail is just like absolutely atrocious. I don't know why. I have to trim my beard. Let's see how I'm looking on the cameras. I'm looking all right. I'm looking okay. I'm looking all right. Oh man. All right. It's not too shabby out here. It's warm. I mean, it's hot, but like it's not, right now it's not overbearing. Later on, it'll be overbearing. Honda Civic. You, Mr. T-Ray, you were saying you bought yourself a what earlier? I totally missed what you said. You bought, a Santa Cruz. You said you bought a Santa Cruz. Bridle Path neighborhood. Our sister here, Tiny Problem, loves Drake. So she would love to see Drake's house. Because he brought up Drake. And yeah, she loves Drake. That's awesome, dude. How was it? Brand new, used, or and what color did you get? Or year model? I'm always fascinated with cars now. My brother's getting a car. I don't know what he's getting though. I don't really ask him much, but he got himself a car. It should be coming in the next couple days. I don't know if it's brand new or he bought a used one. Hey, look at this tree. Nice and pink. Look at pink. Nice and pink. Almost walked by it. Ooh, very nice, dude. Very nice. Congratulations. Gotta celebrate everyone who gets anything they desire. It's awesome. There's a house with a cherry blossom tree on the way to my son's school. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. So this house that's coming right in front of us, the dude built it all last year. I think he's like a real estate agent or something, because you can see him working through that main window, and you see him with his widescreen computer, and he's got that standing desk and everything. Okay, now the heat's kicking in. Now the heat's kicking in. Oof. I like that. I like that Lexus car over there. Was that IS300? Yeah, IS300. If I wasn't getting a Supra, I would get a Lexus. Well, still congratulations for getting the car, bro, and I'm glad she gets to drive something awesome. I just felt it sting me. Wait, what stung you? Oh, the heat? I gotta make sure, the this phone stays cold. That's why I have to find, like you said, that umbrella or a fan. Like there's a camera fan that you can get for cameras. But I'd have to get something that can give it juice. So I'd have to like strap like a battery or something to the thing. I have to make some makeshift thing to make it continuous and yeah. Like it's good that we're in the shade. But like if the stream goes like, if I freeze, it might be stream buffer or that my phone overheated. That's why I'm gonna do my best to like just blow on the phone to keep it nice and cold, because the phone being on the entire time isn't good. If I can get in shades like this is okay. Like this right here is okay. By the time we are back, we will be at least over 10,000 steps. We'll probably be at like 14, give or take, depending on the route we walk. Soon, kids will be out of school. Well, by soon, I mean a whole month and a half still. Oh, I didn't even talk to T-Bray about WWE. Yo, did you see John Cena, bro? Did you see how he beat up Randy Orton? Well, by beat up, I mean he didn't really beat him up. It's more like he used the title belt. It's pretty awesome seeing John Cena as the villain, and then he He sent R-Truth through the table at the press conference. He attitude adjust him through the table. That was awesome. Never seen that before. He changing it up. This is the part of the school that has the bubbas. I mean, all these kids are bubbas, but still, these are more the tinier bubbas. John did. Randy, though, used like 2 attitude adjustments on John Cena, though. He used his own move against him and threw him through a table. But the referees kept getting like knocked out and stuff. And Randy Orton went on an RKO fest because like he was getting frustrated. And then of course, like low blow, belt to the face, attitude adjustment. Actually, no, belt to the face, and then he just pinned him. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, look at that. This tree already has so much leaves. That's crazy. Look how fast this tree got so many leaves. That's nuts. Wow. It was only, what, a couple days ago some of these trees are very bare? Damn. These trees are growing leaves hella fast here. My God. My goodness gracious. We're walking in different directions. It will ultimately lead to the same space where I go anyways. Earlier, our sister MK, who came back yesterday, I sent her a voice message last night saying, thank you for showing back up, sister. It's so good to have you. I voice messaged her on Instagram, and this morning she sent me a voice message, and she sent a couple videos of like her area. I'm like, wow, such a different world than the UK. My God, like driving on the left, and like how the houses are so different. It's so different over there. It's crazy. Well, hello there, sister. Welcome back. We're already on our walk, as you can see. See, my body knew to like step out of the way to not like, you know, hurt them buggies, them bug bubbas. So you remember I was telling you how that pink tree with the bunch of flowers, they show up for like a little bit and then it starts to die and becomes green? This is that tree. So this was that pink tree with a bunch of flowers. Now the flowers are starting to disappear from it slowly, and they're all falling down. You had your theta shower. Very nice. Very nice. Whew. Look at all these leaves, sister. The trees are like alive already. We're gonna turn this way. I'm doing my best to keep the phone nice and cold. I gotta blow on it. Sorry if that affects some of your hearing. That's to do it. Oh. So all of last year, when I was going through that dark night of the souls, plural, I'd be coming out for these walks every day. This is what kept me sane. It didn't like put me too much in like, oh my God, I need to go to a mental asylum. Yeah, that's why, sister, that's the reason why I exercise. You can say exercise is my medicine too. Like, I know people like yoga, and I like yoga too, but for me, exercise is my medicine every day. It's just so good. That's why I do it. That's why I have fun. That's the whole reason to move the body. And so like, you know, for me, so right now the internet might be kind of like crappy. So if it's like it's 2 bars right now, so it might be like 144p quality. I know where it becomes 144p quality when we get to the trail, like the beginning part of the trail. Yeah. I'm glad you feel good. That's the reason why like it's important to move the body, because you just feel better. You feel better, you feel good inside, and like when you feel good, you do good. When you do good, you live well. When you live well, you just everything just falls into place. That's why I say everything is interconnected. It's linked. That's what the whole mind, body, spirit thing comes into play. You're welcome, sister. I'm glad it's helping you to feel better, because it's definitely making you feel better. It's getting you're building momentum right now too. Momentum is the hardest thing to technically build and the easiest thing to lose. But theoretically, you can change the perspective that momentum is actually very easy to build and very easy to keep. That's a bar, by the way. And thank you all for holding me accountable, whether you're here or not. I mean, the live stream's holding me accountable for doing my 10K and my 55 push-ups, my 55 squats minimum, until it becomes a habit ingrained where I no longer require the live stream to do that, but I'll still be doing it on the live stream. Oh, airplane left the trail. Sometimes airplanes make fake clouds in the sky. Yeah, that was an airplane a while ago. It's just it hasn't fully dissipated. 'Cause, sometimes they turn on the engines, or sometimes they turn on they don't have to put on the boost of the engine, so they take off the boost. That was pretty much the boost of the engine. Yeah, you didn't know that? There's tons of airplanes that make white lines in the sky. That then makes it look like clouds. I hear a motorcycle coming this way. No, that's a lawnmower. Never mind. That was a motorcycle coming this way. Yeah, that's definitely from a plane. Because it left the trail like that. Yeah. Yeah, airplanes do that. Tons of airplanes do that, sister. Like when I was traveling in Sandy, going back home, before I jumped back on the live stream that afternoon, right, when we got the rental car, I saw 2 airplanes in the sky, like regular airplanes, with people making the lines while I was in the sky. It looked like they were going super fast, right? It looked like they were going faster than us, but they were going at the same speed, and it looked like we were going slower than them, but from their perspective, we were going faster than them. Yeah. All right. So this is the area where it gets like 144p, and it might be 144p, like very blurry in this area. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. This is like residential. Anyways, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. We taking that walk. That's all that matters. I'm across that street. See, I used to only ever go to there and then go down and then take the walk and then come back. Now, because I've taken the longer way, I get so much extra steps in. We're gonna cross that street. We're gonna cross that street. Yep. Whew. Okay. We're gonna go through what I call the Melissa Street. Cause you know, you never know. We might run into her at some point. She'd be like, Dre? Bruh, what's up, bruh? Yeah. I'll run into her eventually. I know I will. See her at some point. But at least I get to see the building. So normally we go straight, but this time we going that way. We're taking a left. Lots of lefts. It's always lefts. We walk through this street. Let's see. Well, we'll have air shows every year, and they release saffron, white, and green colors into the sky, but those colors go away after some time. When you say sup and? What do you mean sup and? What is sup and, sister? Whew. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Keeping that phone nice and cool. Yeah, the quality must be 144p right now, but it's okay. We roll with it. I can leave you all inside the house, take my walk and come back, but then that's what, 2 hours of you all just staring at nothing. Oh, she calls me, what's up, bro? Like, what's up, bruh? If she was not married, I already told him, like, if you were not married, girl, I put that ring. She laughs her ass off every time I say that. But she is an awesome person, an amazing sister. I'm so grateful that, you know, I got to, you know, work, not alongside her, but like got to be of service to her with any IT stuff back in the day. Got to hang out, we had amazing chats. Pretty badass. Oh, right, you call me Ann. Don't be calling me Ann. You can call me Dre. Or Orion. Or just Baba. So many people call me Dre. What's up, Dre? And they spelt the way you spelt it, with the D-R-A-Y. I see a little doggy over there. I definitely have enough water, but I definitely have to drink the water soon because it's going to get hot. And the water doesn't taste good when it's warm, you know what I'm saying? Water in the springtime, like the summer, is, you know how you said so good? Well, it's like water after, you know, while walking during the summer. It's so good. It's so good. There's a little white doggy she just picked up in her hand. Let's see what you got.
Okay, good job.
Let's see. Yo, sister, you gotta update your game. You're missing out on Dead by Daylight stuff. You're missing on them rewards. You're missing on that content. You should at least update it, because like, at least when you do desire to play, you won't have like to wait hours and hours and hours, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you'll have to wait hours, but you know. That's true. I mean, it's all good. When you do desire to play, you'll play. It's similar to my my blood brother. He, look at all these ant bubbas. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. It's all good. Well, we're here at Melissa's building. Hi, Melissa. I know you can't see me, but I'm saying energetically hello to you. I love you. I'll see you when I see you, Melissa. It'd be funny if she's like, she can see me, but I can't see her. What kind of problem did you run into, out of curiosity? Whew. Man, the heat is building up right now, y'all. We feeling it. It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, it's better than friggin' being frozen solid, you know what I'm saying? Like, my hands don't feel numb. I have full movement of my body. I don't have to wear long sleeves or layers. Man, this is good. And that woman who's over there ahead of us is wearing a jacket. Oh my God, you're making me feel hot, girl. I mean, I'm already hot, but you know what I'm saying. There's a couple in the car kissing. Look, they're making out, sister. They're kissing in the car. See, I caught them kissing in the car. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Let's see what we got going on here. I know it's blurry, I know. I know. This area makes it blurry. Yes, they talked to me. They were in the car. The car that we just passed. I could see them like smooch. It's nice to see people giving affection though. Nothing's wrong with that. Hello. Whew. No, we're not making that light. What the hell happened here? I like wearing God mode t-shirt. It's just a little bit longer than I would like it to be, but hey, it's all good. Yes, that's an airplane bubba over there. My water will be kaput soon. Yeah, this light takes forever to change. Damn. Wait, what did I? Okay, hold on. I desire to play. I do desire to play, and I ran into a strange problem yesterday. I didn't read it, my bad. What was the problem with the Dell? Okay, and you read it, you said it. Yeah, so both my shift keys stopped working all of a sudden, and my wait, all of a sudden on my Dell laptop, I read it, sister. And my bad if I forgot to read yesterday. The problem that you have with your Dell is it's like the problem I have with my MSI, where sometimes my Bluetooth doesn't work. And even if I restart it like 10 times, it doesn't work. And then if I don't turn it on for like maybe half a day and I turn it back on, it works. Yeah, my water's starting to turn very warm. I gotta drink this shit out. I gotta drink it out. Destiny, not Destiny. Swati, look, you're talking about. Remember, you were asking about this. Look. Look. You were asking about that, right? We have it. Yes, we have those. That's what you were asking about that, right? So those are the that doggy's loose. That doggy's loose. We're not gonna go over there because that doggy's loose. And that doggy is huge. I like how they look at each other. Like they're about to they're being pulled in a certain direction and they still look at the other dog. It's hilarious. Yeah. So yeah, those dandelion, look, see? Look, that doggy is still looking at the other doggy.
You like her, you know? You like her.
Look,
I have a problems with this guy to her. Because you're looking for her all the time.
the doggies. The doggies. All the doggies. And guess what? The warranty was about to end on the laptop in 2 to 3 days. Are you RMAing the laptop, or are you what are you doing with the laptop? Did you send it out for repair? Okay, I'm gonna cross back over. Okay, I'm basically screwed, by the way. You know why I'm screwed for now? Because the water that I have, this is like when I was, John Wick 3, when Halle Berry gave him only a little bit of water and she drank some water and then she spit the rest and then she gave him a little bit of water. This is what this feels like. Ah, shit. I should start washing my black bottle. Look, pink tree. Nice pink tree. Nice flowers. How cool is that? Yeah, that generally happens. That's why I don't buy any extended warranties or anything, because usually problems always happen after the warranty anyways. Well, that's not true. I do buy one warranty, Apple Care. Because when my AirPods 4 will be not working properly, I'll just switch it out and get another AirPods 4. Look at that airplane, Bubba. Holy moly. Holy moly, the heat is starting to whoop my butt, which is awesome. Let's just say I haven't gotten used to the heat yet. Because, you know, this is our first day in like real summer weather. Like, this is good. And just the shift key not working, it's ridiculous. It's true. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to finish up this bottle of water. This is why I require my flask. My flask would have kept the water nice and cold. So, or that's why I should bring a backpack. But then I have a backpack stuck to my back. Okay. Whew. I'm liking this heat. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it so damn much. I'm getting darker by the moment. Look, I've become so dark. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this color. It's like, dude, you've been out in the sun that much? Oh yeah. I've been out in the sun that much. And we haven't even hit summer yet. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I know the camera's facing me. Just kind of like taking a look around. All right, now you all can. Ooh, we're gonna hit the window, sister, with the doggy bubba in the window. Maybe the doggy's there. I think the doggy's in the window. I'm doing my best to make sure that the sun is not like harming the screen. Well, this is a good test anyways to see if the phone can last out here in this kind of weather. So this is a good test while I'm live streaming, because the weather's only gonna start to pick up. Let's see, is the doggy in the window? Nope, he's not at the window. Damn it. Nor is the cat. You all have seen this. You've now seen, this is the loop that then takes us to the trail. So Swati will know that the trail is going to be to the where? To the left. It's going to be down that direction though. We got to do the lap. I wear sunscreen every day. My skin reacts badly with the afternoon sun ray. I don't wear sunscreen because if I do, it just makes me like, I don't know, just never was the type to wear sunscreen. I got that, what you call it? I got that alien skin, you know what I'm saying? I got that alien skin. But sister, as your vibration raises higher and higher and higher, you're gonna see that eventually you won't even have to wear sunscreen anymore. You'll see though, not right now. Keep wearing sunscreen, keep wearing it. But eventually, as you keep evolving your energy, you'll see that a lot of stuff, you will start to like, why do I have to wear this? I feel fine without it. I feel good. Just like for me, I can look at the sun, because the sun and me have a similar frequency, right? And so like, Yeah. By the way, we might see Muscle Man shortly. And if we see him, he will be shirtless. So for you girls, for you women in the chat, you're welcome. We might see him. Man, here smells good. Like the trees, they smell good. Like these pink ones, pink purple. Everything is starting to come alive. And it's only going to get better. Canada flag. You know you're in Canada when you see a Canada flag. The wind is starting to pick up a little. My back is like sweating. Jesus. My back is sweating. That's why I wear that workout t-shirt, because at least it's one of those dry fit stuff. Whereas like these cotton shirts, man, they make me feel like all sweaty inside. It's crazy. It's like, ugh. It's all good though. Water. It's so fascinating having the YouTube channel kind of working back the way it used to work. You know, like it's weird to see. There's like 7 people. So earlier there was 17 people. Actually, earlier there was 21 people on, and like. If it stays like this again, then the numbers are just going to go up. All right. So Swati, you should know that there's a Mustang, by the way. There's 2 Mustangs, one over there and one right here. I know it was at like 690 something. It went up. We're at the trail, y'all. (901) Shelby Drive. Look alive. Look at the trees, they got alive. By the way, it's gonna be blurry here, so I'm giving you all a heads up that right in this area is where the internet's gonna either cut out or it's gonna look very shitty. Like this is gonna be 144p. It's gonna look like I'm gonna be walking in like some blurry land. So I'm just letting y'all know. So, uno momento, a little bit. It might be a little blurry, a little choppy, a little grainy, a little bit of everything. This tree hasn't come alive yet, fully. Wow, it's starting to get there though. The other trees, wait like maybe 2-3 weeks. I bet you in 2-3 weeks this tree's gonna be almost full. You can start to see the leaves. It's funny how trees, they die and then they come back to life. So interesting. Like that, look at the Mortal Kombat forest. The Mortal Kombat forest looks like it's gonna be dark soon in there. All right, body, you are hydrated, you have enough water, you can sustain this. Okay, sister, you're gonna miss the makeout spot. Have a good night, sister. If I see him, I will. Where? Love you, sister. Hugs and kiss. Hugs and kiss. Look, kiss. Peck. Love you, sister. Go get some rest, sister. And you know, tomorrow I'm going to ask you before you probably will already tell me before I even ask. So, keep going. I'm proud of you. All right. All right, I'm starting to feel that heat. Ooh, there's an electric motorcycle coming this way behind me. I let them pass.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Me too. I like the accountability thing too. It helps. Look at the Mortal Kombat forest before you go. I know it's blurry, but it's getting more Mortal Kombat like. It's starting to get very green. You're all seeing the transition from the winter to the spring. Oh, wait, before you leave, we're almost at the water. Would you like some water sound? Take some water sound before you go to sleep. Hold on, I'm almost there. I'll give you some water sound before you go to sleep. It's like not even 5 minutes, it's like right there. Hold on, just gotta walk there. It's not that far, it's just like right over there. Oh, I'm not rushing. Look how green it's starting to get. I like the green. Which, by the way, green is linked to your heart chakra. That's why when you see green, it makes you happy. Because that's where your heart is. It's supposed to be happy. Happiness. If you didn't know that. Your heart chakra is generally green. So that's why there's a bunch of green. If that water was clean, I would drink it, but I can't. It's not clean. That's why I can't wait when I get back inside. I'll have water to drink. Green is the color of royalty or abundance, and the color of happiness. Well, yellow is as well too, and pink. There's the spiky butt like thingy over there. Remember the spiky bench? But if you don't put the slab down. All right. See, he's picking up the slab. Or no, he's not. All right, we're at the water. And you get an airplane while you're at it. Yeah, there's a man there though. But there... Here you go. Look, the dragon eggs are still here. The dragon eggs. There's one egg there, and the other two are over there. Look, I'm even closer now. Here you go. Here's your little sound of nature. This gives my phone a little bit of time to recharge, to cool down as well. Enjoy the water. This is about the level of the water during the summertime, because you can walk across it easily now. Yeah. As you can see, you can literally walk across there now. Yeah, when I'm at my healing resort, we're gonna have one of those like continuous like water flow thingies. As soon as you enter, you'll hear like water flowing. It'll be very relaxing. As soon as you'll know the vibe just based on the sound of water. I do too. That's why I have to be by my ocean and my mountain. That's why I'm lucky I at least have some sort of water nearby. If I didn't have this water, I'd be going a little nuts, not gonna lie. I like the green moss. That slippery stuff there, that's some slippery stuff. How cool is this? Ah, we're walking the trail, bro. Welcome back. I'm in my trail, so I'm by water right now, just hanging out. Giving sister some water before she goes to sleep. She likes the sound of nature, the sound of flowing water. So we're just hanging out and enjoying. Yeah, there's we call them dragon eggs, even though they're not actually dragons, but there's some eggs in the water there. That mythical dragons are going to be hatched from there. We play like kids games. There's an invisible man that sits here that watches over these eggs because it's going to be turning into like dragons, like a Shenron dragon from like Dragon Ball. Yeah. Water ASMR, and yeah, this channel does ASMR at times like this. Like chewing ASMR. One time we did peeing ASMR. Yeah, I accidentally peed on the live stream twice, not on camera, but people heard me peeing. Like sister heard me peeing, and that was an ASMR. She got the honor of hearing like. That's why I said, bro, the moment you let go of, like, you just don't care, like, you just do whatever, yeah, it's just, you just be free. And yeah, I'll do my best not to do that again, but like, it was twice. Well, I call it peeing ASMR. It's the sound of pee. I'll do my best not to do that again. Anyways, the man is, we had the eggs. They were like, one was there, and one was here. It was like a triangle. So like, there was like an invisible man sitting on the rock, like guarding those eggs. Now those eggs have moved. Yeah. So anyways, we're by water right now. Let's see, is this water cleaner? Yes, it is. The water's much cleaner. It's very clean. Are we swimming? No, this is not swimming. We're having a water ASMR right now. Yeah, another version of Nature Calls. Yeah. Nah, it's not drinkable. You can't drink this. I mean, if you're like dying of thirst, then I would go ahead and drink it, but like, it's not drinkable right now. You could technically drink it, theoretically, but I wouldn't drink it. I would like, wash my hand and stuff in it, but like, that's about it. I had my bottle, but it's done, so I I have no water right now, so I'm kind of cooling off for a moment. Oh! And there's what I call the Mortal Kombat woods. I call it Mortal Kombat. So if you ever watch Mortal Kombat 1, the movie, you'll know that Johnny Cage and Scorpion fought in the woods. That's the Mortal Kombat woods. And then of course there's airplane bubbas. Yep. Lots of airplanes. We have all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Get over here. What's up, Michael? Good to see you, bro. Get over here. And then he says, get down. He'll kick the tree and he's like, get down here. Yeah. All right, a little bit more water and then we're gonna continue our walk. I'm just letting the phone cool down a little bit too, because you know, and look, there are other versions of me over there. There are other versions of me standing over there. Since everybody is me. I could be a voice actor. Actually, that's what I desired to do when I was a kid. I was like, I would love to be a voice actor. I would have loved to have been Goku's voice actor. Yeah. Or like, well, Vegeta has a little bit more heavier voice. Final Flash! Or, let's see, who else? Ichigo from Naruto, from Bleach. Naruto, what the fuck am I saying? Ichigo from Bleach. You better release that Bankai, or I'll kill you where you stand, Byakuya Kuchiki. Yeah. Oh yeah. There are moments in anime that are etched in my head forever. They will never leave my head. All right, sister. Do you feel satisfied with the water? With the water ASMR? So this is ASMR right now, y'all. I hope none of you have to actually go pee, because if you do, I apologize. I don't have to go pee, I'm good. Oh, God. That's good, sister. You want a car ASMR? Okay. We'll see what we can do about car ASMR. Well, when I get my Supra, we'll be definitely having a lot of vroom, 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 vroom. Wrong timing? Wrong timing for what? Oh, for the water ASMR? I'm wearing my t-shirt. Roman Reigns is greatness on a different level. God mode. What's up, JP? Welcome back, bro. We're just outside in the trail right now. We're just by water. There's a trail that's near my parents' house, so I'm just like hanging out here, giving the phone a little bit of a cool down as well, because it's hot outside. And yeah, good to see you, by the way. Hey, that's an awesome channel. Katrina ASMR, amazing. Yeah, it is pretty beautiful out here. It's coming alive, little by little. Got a little bit of like woods here. Yeah. Oh no trunks, no. This is not water to swim in. Wait till we head back to San Diego. You'll see me by the ocean, like the ocean, like the Pacific Ocean. Oh, very nice. Wow, cool stuff, man. That's pretty friggin' awesome. Wow. I'm gonna check out her channel. It's nice to have new faces on the channel and those who are in alignment. It just feels good. It feels good again. It's been a while. That's why I said, like, I know YouTube's like, but there's no such thing as shadow ban. Yeah, there is, because like otherwise I would have had all of you sooner on the channel, but here we are. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. All right. Bye, water. Love you, water. I'll see you again soon, water. Ooh. I'm gonna let our brother behind us pass. Yeah, let's be honest, new names, not faces. Exactly, because this is true. Every face is actually, you know, not technically new. It's just the names are. So true, brother. That's true. That's very true. You know, the thing is, like, we all have met each other in some point of our either past lives, or you can call them parallel lives. Just giving some time for our brother over there to walk ahead, so I'm not walking behind him and videotaping him. I don't like doing that, so I'm just kind of giving him a little bit of like a lead. Yeah. It gets a little blurry in this trail sometimes because the internet's not that great down here, because, you know, there's like no wires and shit around here, and the internet right now it seems okay, but I know when I get like closer over there it's gonna get blurry again. But it's all good. We roll with it. That's what we do on this channel. We just roll with it. Even when like the live stream gets stuck or technical difficulty, we just kind of roll with things. All right, our brother went ahead, so we're gonna go ahead now and take our walk. Pennypack? Where's Pennypack? No, this is just a trail in Toronto. I'm not sure where Pennypack is. Oh, there's a bicycle come behind me. Bye, sister. Love you. I love you, Swati. Have a good night and sleep well, sister. I'll see you tomorrow. Proud of you, by the way. Keep up the amazing motivation and momentum and inspiration with your playouts and your exercise. I press X for jumping, LOL again. There, I jumped. Yeah. This is in real life. This is definitely a real live stream, like with a real person. Hello, and I'll say your name. What is it? Elias? Elias. Yes, Elias. This is a real live stream. What's up? And now I'm gonna turn it back this way. Oh, no. Well, that means the quality of the video is decent right now. That means it's not blurry. That's good. Thank you. Yeah. I didn't make these, but like I built the necklace. Yeah. Yeah, life is a video game. Everything is stat based. Taking a walk is building endurance, stamina, mental clarity. So I'm gaining some stat points in there. Our exercises are gaining like strength and vitality and health points and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, life is a damn video game, straight up. And so, yeah, it's coming alive now. I've walked this trail in the wintertime. It sucks in the winter. It's cold as shit. Springtime, we're gonna see the summertime soon, since this is kind of like the prelude to summer. And then eventually you all will see fall again, the colors. It'll be orange and yellows and reds and a little bit of green. But I'm not ready for that anytime soon. That can stay away for a while. We already just came out of winter. Not looking for colors right now. Green is enough for me. All video games can't be that realistic though. It's true. There's like some video game, but most video games, when you look at the premise of a video game, it's always revolving around some sort of premise of either, you know, leveling up a character via an RPG, or like improving a skill for your character, or, you know, getting like some sort of like powerful like weapon. That's basically just the summarization of like, you know, evolving and transcending to your next level. So right now I'm just visiting Toronto. I'm going to be here for a while though. I am not quite fully settled in San Diego yet. I'm getting my citizen and all that stuff there. That's where I call home. That is my real home. I was born and raised in Toronto, but San Diego, California is where I call home. That's where I'm at generally. Which, by the way, I've been to North Carolina and I've been to the Biltmore Estate. Yeah. Oh, look, that's awesome. She's from the good old west side of Toronto, of Canada. Very nice, very nice. We actually have a couple family members from Alberta on the channel. We have a sister named Crystal on the channel who's from there, and another brother named Young Goat who is also from Alberta. And actually, we have another sister who's actually she's currently our youngest member on the channel. She's 9 years old. We have members from all the way from 8 years old, which is now her name is Felicity. Her mom enjoys what I have to say, so she allows her to watch the stream every so often. She hasn't been on for a while though. Our youngest though right now is 9, actually 10, sorry, Venera, and she's actually in Alberta right now too. We have people from all over the world, from Alaska to Australia. It's crazy. And all kinds of age range. Teens, 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds are like eldest, even though age is but a number, is 70. So it's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Could you go in third person view? I could. Look, I'm in third person view. I'm in third person view. I'll be walking backwards for a moment. I'm in third person view, see? But I'll actually change it. I'll go forward ahead. Hello. Hi. By the way, walking backwards is actually very healthy for you, if you didn't know that. It looks silly though, but it is actually very healthy for you. And now, we're gonna walk this way. Yeah, dude, that one was, when I made that one, oh my God, like I fucking love, Goku is my dude. Like, if there's any character that has ever been built or made in the history of anything, it's Goku. Because I grew up with him. I grew up when he was the little boy with the little tail. I always felt like I was him because I felt like I had a tail that was ripped out of my butt. I never felt like I belonged on the earth. So I was like, damn, I feel like Goku. Yeah. Of course, Naruto is very important to me too. You know, Bleach, like Ichigo. Atem from Yu-Gi-Oh! He's very important to me. The Pharaoh. I feel like one of my past lives, I feel like I was a pharaoh. I'm not saying I was or I wasn't, but I feel like I was either Ramses or Tut. And then of course there's an anime girl, her name is Lakius. She has the representation of unconditional love, and she promotes peace, and that's who I kind of represent in the world in some shape or form. So like those 5 characters kind of sum up who I am in a nutshell. Oh yeah, by the way, we're under an underpass. A little bit of graffiti, but there was some fine peace and quiet. Well, it's more like it should be peace and love, but you know. Yeah, Neo is the one. Yeah, and Mr. Neo loves Neo. That was he was sharing with us yesterday, because he came to the channel yesterday. Before you came, JP, And he, you know, he was sharing things, and he was saying that Matrix is his favorite movie, and it was his first movie he ever watched. So it makes sense. And that's a really good movie to be your first movie to ever watch. Matrix is such a good movie. Such a good movie. I love watching the Matrix series. There's so much to pick up from. A lot of spiritual, well, I mean, everything technically is spiritual on the planet if you think about it. Like I said, everything is waveform and particle. So whoever created spirituality, I mean, everything is technically spiritual to some degree. However, there's a lot of, I could say, esoteric messages in the Matrix. Especially, there's a scene with the Oracle in Matrix 2, or Reloaded, where he comes and sits on the bench with her before he fights all the Mr. Smiths. And she's like, you know why you're here, right? And he's like, well, it's to make a choice. And she's like, no, it's about knowing why you're making that choice. And then he was saying, well, if you already know, then he didn't say what's the point, like, if you already know, then you know. And she's like, well, that's the point. And if you really pay attention to what they're saying there, it's about already knowing who you are and what you're going to do. And that's by tapping into that true version of yourself. You can take that experience and put it to life, essentially. Yeah, you already made the choice. Like, for example, JP, you and your wife already made the choice to do what you're doing. Neo, you made the choice already. You desired to live stream. That choice is already done. Now it's just a matter of walking the path. Yeah, exactly, spot on. Knowing goes beyond belief and beyond faith. So it goes belief, faith, and then knowing. Because when you know, you know. You can't deny a knowing. Like, a belief is an idea pretending to be truth, right? Because you don't know if it's actually real. It's a belief. A faith is seeing physical evidence in your reality that you know it works, but you're still kind of questioning it because you trust now, but trust has room for doubt. But knowing goes beyond trust, because knowing just knows. Like, for example, you know that you can blink your eye. You know that you can move your fingers. You know that you can smell. You know that you can talk. You know that you can think. You know that you can breathe. You don't have to think about this stuff. You just know. That's why you're spot on. Knowing goes way, way, way beyond belief and faith. And when you know, you just know. Yeah. Let's see what you got. What we got here? Yeah, movies are predictive programming. Yeah, exactly. We got a rope climb here. Do I desire to do the rope climb? Sure, I'll do the rope climb. I'll put you all down for a moment. My hands are gonna get bruised up a little, but hey, it's all good. All for the live stream. We're gonna go ahead. Hopefully nobody runs into my phone. Hello, we're up here. See, we have fun. We have lots of fun. We do all kinds of stuff on the stream. All right. Now I pick you all back up. Here you go. Yeah, and no equals no thoughts. Because you're not here to think. You're here to feel and embody. You're here to be. That's what I was saying, like, it goes be, do, have. All right, not do, be, have, but be, do, have. Because when you be, the beingness will automatically inspire you to do the doing, and the doing will ultimately have the having. Be, do, have. Let's see. What we got going on? If you got a choice where you can wake up from your perfect life to a dark life to stay the same, like Matrix. So let me see. If you got a choice where you can wake up from your perfect life or stay the same. Well, for me, I would like to have the ability to keep growing and evolving and transcending. Removing the place, like removing the word learning for evolving and transcending. Because like if it's perfect, then that's it. It's perfect. You just can't go any further. You're kind of just there. You know, perfection, our soul is perfect, but our humanness is imperfect. That's why we can continuously keep improving and evolving and transcending. It's infinite, basically. Whereas perfect feels like a limit in itself. Yeah, basically, I'd definitely take the blue pill. I'd definitely take the blue pill. Yeah, it's all about letting the heart, gut, and your mind come to as one to get into unison. That's why a lot of things I do now is being by tapping into my intuitive side. Up until like maybe 2 years ago, I was very logical. I was like, fuck, I gotta think about this and do this and do this and do this. Right, my bad. I meant to say red pill. My bad. Totally get that mix. I totally mixed that shit up a lot. Red pill, my bad. Blue pill, red pill. Leaving the matrix. Thank you for helping me clarify. Yeah, red pill, not blue pill. Duh. Yeah, I meant red pill. Leaving the matrix. Because I was in the matrix for so long. And I had a very, you can call it the so-called perfect life. I had the dream career. I was making oodles of money. I had the place. I had a wife at one point. So on paper, I was successful as fuck. But that was society's definition of success. That's what I was saying. You got to redefine your own definition. But I felt like shit when I had all that stuff. Because I didn't know myself. And so now I'm on my greatest timeline. I'm serving the world. I get to do what I get to do every day. The universe always supports me in every possible way. I get to keep transcending to the next level like Goku. So it's like going from Super Saiyan 1 to Super Saiyan 2 to Super Saiyan 3 to Super Saiyan 4, now that it's canon, to Super Saiyan God, to Super Saiyan Blue, to Ultra Instinct, to Master Ultra Instinct. Yeah. Yeah. But guess what though? Even if I took the blue, eventually this is what would happen. My soul, right? My particular version of the soul, since we're all one, my part of the soul would be like, yeah, you're not meant to take, you're going to be in the blue, but you're going to be taking red eventually. One way or another, you're going to be taking red. And so it'll ultimately put me back on the path anyways, to red. Over here might be a little bit of blurriness because, you know, big ass park. I usually take off my shoes and walk here, but last time I did that, got a lot of goose poop on my foot. Yeah, we have some Canadian geese here. I call them Bubbas. I call everything Bubba that is cute. Technically, everything is Bubba. Nice field of dandelions. Oh yeah. Whew. I walked this trail bare feet like 3 times last year. It was quite the challenge. Very hot, by the way. My feet were burning. But very therapeutic though. Walking bare feet. Oh, bikers coming, and there's a bunch of Canadian goose on the grass. Whew. I'm gonna say hello to the bubbas. They're coming. They're coming this way. There's a whole bunch of them. You might see the baby ones too. Let's see. Well, hello there, bubbas. It's good to see you all. So many of them. They're all just hanging out here. Hello, my friends. Hello, bubbas. It's good to see you. This one's like just like not moving. Well, hello there, bubbas. Hello, bubbas. It's good to see you. They're like in the way of the bikers. So many of them. Oh, there's the baby ones. The baby ones are over here. Look, there's the baby ones. They're right there. Look at the tiny baby ones. They're so little. So tiny and little. You're okay, bubbas. You're okay. See? There they are. When you say how did you get that charm from the dude? What dude? So many of them today. Y'all are lucky. You get to see all of them today. Yeah, I can spend hours looking at these bubbas. And then these bubbas are gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. Are you referring to this stuff? When you say charms, you mean these things? Or you mean something else? Gotta fix my necklace. Look at them go. Well, hello there. I don't know, V, if you're a brother or sister, but hello there. Hello, Soul Fam. Good to meet you. Just hanging out with the bubbas. I call these bubbas, even though they're Canadian geese. This is in Toronto right now. Toronto, Canada. We're just in one of my trails that I walk. Just hanging out. It's a nice summery day, so I'm getting me my 10K steps. Oh, I do see the picture of Mona Lisa. So I guess sister then. Well, hello there, sister. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you, Mona Lisa. There are some baby bubbas right here. Baby bubbas still mean bubba anyway. So babies. Yeah, we're just hanging out. You escaped from prison. Whoa. What'd you do? What'd you do, sister? It's all good. So awesome. This is how we're meant to be. We're just supposed to just be. This is what being is. That's it. even though they're doing right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 little ones here. Cool beans. And these are like the guards. These are like all the guards here. They're just like standing here watching. Well, I'm born and raised in Toronto. Bye, Bubbas, love you, I'll see you. I'm born and raised in Toronto, but I reside in San Diego, California. California, oh California. Yeah. Oh God, you want me to sing the Jigglypuff song? Oh my God, dude. Okay. Jigglypuff. Oh God. I would love to take one, but they're not gonna stay small like that forever. They're gonna grow up and get big. I would like them to stay small forever and tiny. Do you believe anything it says here? Not all the time, no. No. I just have fun and enjoy whatever someone says, even if they're like some random thing about me. I'm like, okay, yeah. Nabito would like me to sing the Jigglypuff song. For those of you who don't know the Jigglypuff song, it's that Pokemon from Pokemon that's pink and fluffy. Well, pink and like round. It's like Jigglypuff, 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 Jiggly. The goal is to put you to sleep with that song. Well, that was the goal, because one night he's like, I can't fall asleep, so I'm gonna sing the Jigglypuff song for him so he can fall asleep. Let's see. There's we're gonna do a couple of pull-ups in a moment. You want to see me jogging? Well, I would jog, but not in this clothing. Don't desire to be sweating right now in these clothing. I'd have to get like a GoPro as well, because like this phone, like I'm using a stabilizer, a gimbal. However, like holding this and running is kind of like, I mean, I'm like, but then like I have like this chain on, you know, and like the chain's gonna be like too heavy and making all kinds of like stuff, and don't desire to do that. So, ooh, the flies love me because I'm nice and sweet. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, put you all down for a moment. We got, I can tell you, so we got rose quartz, we got lapis lazuli, we got amethyst or super 7, we got malachite, we got fluorite, we got citrine, and we got clear quartz with tourmaline. I can tell you what each does. Let's see. All right, we're gonna do like 5, just 5. Well, it depends. The grip sucks though, because my hands are gonna get eaten alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I'll just hang here for a moment. No, didn't make it to 10, but hey, it's all good. I gotta practice pull-ups more. It's one of those things I gotta practice more of. What does each of them do? All right, I'll point. Oops. Chain. Oops. Gotta fix it. There we go. This, well, remember, it's what you choose to believe they do. It's not that they actually do it. It just says it's possible, but I just wear it because it's cool now. I just wear crystal. It's like wearing a necklace or a chain. This is to promote self-love, theoretically. This is to help you to open up your throat chakra. This one is to open up your third eye, have more clarity. This one is all around for protection, love, abundance, and clarity. This one is for protection. This one's for abundance, so this is like the money one. And this one is protection, again, and clarity, and open up your third eye. So like, yeah, so that's what these crystals theoretically do. And these are rose quartz. So this is basically this. So I basically made a rose quartz necklace. So yeah. Ooh, great question, JP. Man, see, the thing is, like, I'm the dude that kind of brute forces things. So like, I brute force stuff. I just blast through my resistance. Like, even if I'm afraid of doing something, I tend to do it. Because like, the word regret, I was sharing with Neo earlier, like, well, I shared this with him yesterday. The word regret is like prevalent in the front of my mind. I'm like, if I don't do this, I'm gonna have regret. So, because I've almost faced death twice, and I was on my deathbed in 2020, I know that I could have died without finishing what I was here to do. And so like, whenever I have like a task to do, I'm like, I just do it. Like, one of the things that, like, there's a law of the universe called never add time. Now, sometimes you add time and shit doesn't go your way. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say you have this intuitive hit to book a flight or call somebody, and then you don't do it. Something may happen. Like, for example, I was supposed to go back home, which I did go back home for my birthday on April 2nd, but I didn't book the flight early enough. And I could have gone a round trip with the same airline for about $500. But you know, we tend to procrastinate, some of us. And I was like, no, my intuition's like, don't get it yet. But it worked out the way it was supposed to. And so, like, for example, I was like, fuck, now the price went up to $1,400. Are you kidding me? Because, you know, all the bullshit that's happening in North America right now. I don't entertain that stuff though. The price went up. I'm like, $1,400 for a $500 flight? Yeah, I'm not spending triple the price. Yes, we're all abundant. It's just a dollar figure. But at the same time, it's all about being smart and logical with your resources too. You know? If you know you can get something for $300 and you're going to spend, you know, $12,000 for it, are you going to really spend that $12,000? Well, it depends. But anyways, the intuition's like, you know what? Because you didn't book it right away, I'm going to give you another opportunity. So this time I'm going to have you book one flight for one airline, and then your return flight is going to be with another airline. And sure enough, when I went with the other airline, I had a magical experience that I would have not had with the first flight that I would have had. So everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. But the thing is, like, yeah, when it comes to like a task, if I have a lot of resistance, I just say, fuck it, I got to do it. I just have to do it. But because now I've wired myself to say everything's easy, because we're always, we know everything. It's not hard. And we're just remembering what we have forgotten. It's a simple matter of just, oh, this is easy. So like, it's shifting the perspective as well. That's why, like, a lot of it is shifting perspectives for me. A lot more graffiti over here. So I ended up paying $400 for my flight instead of $500. So you see, it actually worked out in my favor. And when I was coming back on that other flight, on the different airline, guess what I got to do? The crew were so nice. They're asking me, hey, are you on Instagram right now? I'm like, nope, I'm on YouTube, because I got the live stream on the plane. I was actually in the air live streaming, first time. Because, you know, Wi-Fi is usually pretty shitty up like usually up on a plane. And, you know, I took some time to pause, but I did live stream up in the sky, which I never got to do before. And so, like, I was able to sit in the pilot's cockpit. I got to sit in the front of the plane. I got to take the live stream to the front of the plane and sit in the pilot seat. And they were showing me all kinds of stuff. All because I chose to take an action. Yeah. We're gonna die. So you may as well do what you're here to do. That's why I said to Neo, like, I know right now, like, I know you feel afraid to, like, you know, jump on and do streams and stuff for yourself. But honestly, dude, time's a ticking, bro. We're all gonna die. So I would rather you not live with any regret. Because the more time you take, the longer it's gonna be, I'm not gonna say it gets harder, but you'll be like, man, I could have started this 5 years ago. Like, I could have started my live stream stuff 5 years ago. Well, YouTube Live wasn't a thing technically 5 years ago. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. But I do know that there were only a couple platforms that were live streaming, like Instagram and Facebook, and TikTok wasn't yet available fully. And then there was Twitch. But I could have done this. But I kept putting it off. I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm just using data. The internet sucks sometimes. So sometimes it gets very choppy and blurry. So, like, sometimes, like, the internet gets really, there's no Wi-Fi here. So as you can see, there's like no wires here. So I'm literally in the trail. So if it's getting like 144p, it happens to be that I'm using data, which isn't that great. Plus data eats up on battery as well. So yeah, back to what I was saying. I kept procrastinating, and I had a business coach, or I call them, everybody's a mirror. So I had a business mirror. Her name is Angel, and she's like, you know, Andre, you've been ready for a long time, but you're afraid. And of course that was an ego blow. I'm like, me afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid at all. Of course, that was ego right there, because when somebody's telling me that I'm afraid, I'm not afraid. And then I go and attempt to prove them wrong by doing it from that kind of energy. That's not good, by the way. Coming from that kind of energy is not good. And so ultimately, she was right. I was already ready 5 years ago. It's just that I felt like I had to do more, consume more content, consume. But in reality, I already had all the answers 5 years ago. However, I did have to go through a bunch of things to become aware of things and know the layers between, you know, where people currently are, and see all the layers for what they are, because there's multiple layers. Right now, we're at the layer of the creator, the God layer. A lot of spirituality and a lot of personal development is playing at the human layer. We're gonna just cross over this bridge. Usually we go up there and we head back. We're just gonna go over to what I call the YouTube park. I call it the YouTube park because this is where I filmed all my content when I first started on YouTube. So this is gonna be inspiring for you, Mr. Neo. Yeah, and so I started live streaming on Facebook and Instagram first. And of course I was playing it safe there because, you know, I already knew all the people on Instagram and Facebook, because Instagram and Facebook doesn't bring new people to your streams. It doesn't work the same way like YouTube does. It usually just brings your connections that you're already connected with. Whereas YouTube is the wild, wild west. Everybody and anybody's going to show up, right? And so like, ultimately, what happened was like, I was on Instagram and Facebook doing the live streams, and then ultimately, one of my sisters, she's like, you know, you should be on YouTube doing your thing. I'm like, okay, let me jump on YouTube. And of course, the first day I was like, there's like one person, his name is Christopher, he's live viewer number 1. I was like, oh shit, there's a person here. I don't even know who he is. And we started like talking, and then the next day he showed up, and then a couple days, another set of people started showing up, and one thing led to the next, and here we are. This is 6 months later. We're going through, you're gonna see the YouTube park where I filmed all my old content. My good old park where this is what I call my heaven on earth, my peaceful place. Just a nice peaceful park. Right here is where I filmed all of my content back when I was first starting YouTube. Right here. In my hometown, we can't use data to stream, so it would cost a lot and less. Yeah, for example, I pay 200 for 500 megabytes. Yeah, I have 100 gigs. I don't have unlimited, which kind of sucks. I would love unlimited internet, but 100 gigs is enough. And yeah, in any event, so in 2021, I started filming content right here. These are the trees that you would see in the background. I'd be like, hello YouTube, my name's Andre, and I go by the superhero of love. And I was not very confident when I was doing it. I had my tripod here, one that would keep falling over because it was one of them like cheaper ones, so more cost-effective ones, and like the wind would blow it over half the time. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go catch the phone, you know? And like, you would see the trees in the back, and I'd be like talking about like my journey, and you know, one thing led to the next, and I never thought in a million friggin' years I'd be live streaming, y'all. Like a year ago right now, I'm still in my head thinking, what the fuck am I here to do? Why am I here? Like, just take me off of this planet. I was getting very frustrated again. I was getting very mad, very angry. I'm like, I gotta get off of this planet. This shit is pissing me off. Like, everything's pissing me off. I hate everything. I hate everyone again. I'm getting mad, I'm getting mad, I'm getting mad. And sure enough, you know, I have to like stop thinking and just allow things to unfold, and you will find the answer. And guess what the answer was? Me. The answer was me in the end. That's my swing over there. That second one, I'm gonna go there and swing. This is the park that you can say so-called manifested. I don't use the word manifest. Manifesting is kindergarten to grade 12. We're in revealing mode now. Creation is you know, college level to PhD, and revealing is master level, like beyond PhD. This is like, I'm revealing my reality now. Good old swing. Good old swings. Swinging your problems away too. Because you actually have no problems. It's just the problems that we drum up in our head. You're meant to just be. You're meant to have fun. You're meant to just enjoy life. That's what everyone's here to be. That's it. And so like, when I came to that conclusion back just before October 6th last year, because that's my spiritual birthday. I have 2 birthdays. April 2nd is my physical birthday, and October 6th is my spiritual birthday. That's when I awakened in 2019. So this is year number 6, by the way. So when we hit October 6th, I'll be 6 years old, you can say. And so, essentially, when I found out the answer is like, well, you're God and everyone's God, and you recognize that everyone's one and everything is one thing, and the answer is you, and you're meant to be authentic, and you're meant to bring your passions and your joy to the world, and you're always going to be supported. Guess what I'm doing, y'all? I'm doing what I love and I'm being supported one way or another. I let go of the how, I let go of the outcome, I let go of like the when, and everything's unfolding. Everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. Like JP, Neo, you two came to the live stream and you stuck around. A few others have come and they've said hello and they left. But like the others have been here for a while. They were once new like you too, and you know, now, like, since you're here, it's family. This is community. This is family. I don't see you any different. You're all equal. You're all one. And I'm just building a bond with all of you right now. And basically, I get to have fun. And in the process, if I can bring that joy, there's an airplane flying over us right now. Hello, airplane, Bubba. It's an Italian airline. It's a blue one. It's very low, by the way, like really low. When the next one comes, I'll show it to you all. When you get to be who you are and what you desire to do, and not when you get to do that at any moment. You have to blast through the fear of the unknown. The fear of the unknown is where everybody gets afraid because they're like, but I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Well, yes, you won't be able to see, but you have to take that step. You gotta take that first step. And when you take that first step, right, you will ultimately start to see, oh, I was meant to do this. Ah, I was meant to do that. Basically, yeah. Yeah, you're spot on, dude. Authenticity is 4,000 times more powerful than love. When you are your true authentic self, you're like fucking Magneto from X-Men. Not the villain, but the hero Magneto. If you watch X-Men 97, he's more of a hero, not a villain. But yeah, you're basically Magneto. You bring everything to you. Do I like pranks? Not really. I'm not really into that stuff. No. Yeah, exactly. Kids, we're basically kids, but we have to bring back our innocence. We're mirroring so there's 6 eyes. I'll tell you the 6 eyes right now. There's your intellect, your intelligence, your innocence, your intuition, your imagination, and those 5 will create your 6th, which is your infinity version of you. So those 6 eyes are basically you. That's bringing the intellect and the intelligence of the adult and mirroring it with the child. Yeah, hero and villain, just like steam and ice, just like hot and cold, just like good and bad. Even though good and bad, you know, it's all one thing. They're all vibrating on the same frequency at a different rate, though. One is higher, one is lower. Higher doesn't mean better. It just means, or I should say lighter or heavier. That's a better way of saying it. One is vibrating heavier and one is vibrating lighter. And so like, I'm gonna go sit on that bench for a moment. My good old brother would just chill here. I spent so much time in this park, you have no idea. I spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours in this park. They have to mow it though. I would hug all these trees, by the way. I'm a tree hugger. I hug and kiss my trees. Especially those 2 over there. I'm gonna go hug and kiss my trees in a moment. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. No light without dark and no dark without light. One and the same. Everything's one thing. And that's the thing, like when we come to that realization that everything's one thing and we can rise above duality on this planet, you will win the game of life. You already won. All of you've won the game of life. You just have to realize that you've already won. When you've tapped into that frequency that you know that you're one with everything, you've won. You've already won. And that's the paradox. Let's see. Do you like... I'm not sure. A no low. I'm not sure what that is, bro. What is that? I probably know it from a different name, but I'd have to look that up. I can't look it up right now because I'm live streaming. Because if I go and look it up on my phone while I'm live streaming, the live stream gets frozen. So that's the you're half winner. No, you're full winner, bro. You just have to accept you just have to accept it fully that you have it all already. It's a perspective, of course. You already have everything. You already are everything. That's why I said, like, you're already live streaming, and a different version of you is already doing that. You're just now having to tap into a frequency that's currently invisible to you and make it visible and bring it into your reality. And that's basically the process of how everything is brought. Because we're not creating anything, just so you know. Oh, it's a kind of meat. We probably call it something else here. I'd have to look it up. So just so you all know, I was talking about manifesting from kindergarten to grade 12. Then there's creation from a college level to PhD, and then there's revealing, which is basically God level, which is infinite. Basically, put it like this: we were talking about planting the seed into the ground. When that seed is in the ground, you know it's in the ground. It's invisible to you. But knowing that it's invisible to you, you can't see what's happening underground. Does that mean nothing's happening? Something's happening. So like, when we tap into a new frequency, we're essentially bringing what's currently invisible to us and making it visible. That's why nothing's actually created. Even though it looks like the act of you like creating something, it's actually you tapping into a frequency that's from the other dimension that allows you to be the one to bring it. Like Elon Musk brought in Tesla, for example. He didn't create Tesla. Tesla already existed. Just like Bill Gates with Microsoft, just like Steve Jobs with Apple. They just happened to tap into a frequency. They understood the principle of the laws of the universe, right? And they were able to tap into that frequency. Jeff Bezos with Amazon, tap into that frequency and bring something that's already exists in another realm, because time doesn't exist and past, present, and future is all one thing, right? So it all exists right now. So like for you, Neo, your channel and all the people you're serving, it's done. Like it's already been created. Now you just have to tap into that frequency to reveal it. Same with you, brother, JP, and your wife, like her channel and all the stuff that she's doing, you know, it was already done, and all you and her had to do was tap into that frequency for it to be brought into reality. Just like me, tapping into the superhero of love, which by the way, everybody's superhero of love on the planet. They just have to realize that. I just so happen to take the title. I brought that because I tapped into a frequency. Shock you to the top. Sure, go for it. I don't think nothing's gonna shock me to the top, but go for it. Because I've heard almost everything. I've seen almost everything, but share with me. Ooh, as you share, you're gonna get to see an airplane. I like airplanes, by the way. I'm very fascinated with airplanes. It's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be very, very low. Look at that. Well, hello there, airplane Bubba, and all the other Bubbas up there in the sky. The airport's not that far, by the way. It's like a 5-minute drive from here, 5 to 10-minute drive, depending on traffic. Enjoy your time in Toronto, people. Or welcome home to Toronto for those who are coming back from wherever. Yeah, let me see. Do you think we have a Cybertruck? Do you think we have a Cybertruck, cars, and supercars? When you say we, are you referring that to you, or are you referring that to like in general? I'm just curious to if you mean like do you physically have it, and you're seeing if you have it or not, or are you saying like the collective actually has supercars in general? The thing is, all these things are actually an illusion. Like, yeah, on our planet we see things and they are technically real to our body, but this third dimension is very illusionary. So, okay, so you said in your country. I feel like you could. I'm not sure. I know you have other brands of vehicles there that we don't have here. I know that much. You might have them, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't know because I never really asked. If you're from the same like country as Swati, then I don't think Swati's ever mentioned a Tesla to me. I don't think she has. I'm not sure though. But there's other brands that are there that we don't have here whatsoever. In North America, we don't have a lot of brands that Europe and like India and like Asia tends to have generally. Let's see. Ooh. Well, this is good. My phone's at 49% battery, so that's halfway. We've been outside for about an hour and a half, give or take. All right, Park, I'll see you. I love you, Park. Oh yeah, I was gonna go hug my tree. Hug and kiss my tree. Well, all these are my trees. That's true. Here's my tree. Here's my tree. I'm gonna kiss my tree. Hug and kiss my tree. You doing good, tree? I know you're doing good. And this other tree. I'm gonna go fist bump my other trees. I'm gonna go fist bump my other trees. Yep. These are my trees. I'm gonna take them with me when I fully go home to San Diego. I'm gonna take this entire park with me. I'm gonna go fist bump all the trees like Naruto does. Fist bump. Psh. Fist bump. Psh. And now all those trees. And then we're heading out. Oh, I won't. You never seen a person hug a tree, bro? Do you know that trees are if you hug a tree, it brings a lot of peace and stability to your, well, you can do that yourself, technically, but like, you know, it's nice to hug these trees. Don't worry, I don't do any of that stuff. Psh, fist bump, like Naruto. Psh, another fist bump. But you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, I do things because I simply don't care what other people think. That's what I'm saying. When you start fist bumping, when you start live streaming, you're gonna get out of your own way and you're gonna just do whatever you desire, whenever you desire it, however you desire it, and you're not gonna care however anybody perceives you, and you just do it, whatever it is you desire. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're basically picking up all kinds of information from me right now on what to do. That's why I'm a perfect mirror for your journey. I gotta like go around here and fist bump. I could, but I don't desire to right now. I don't like getting my clothes dirty. If I had like raggedy clothes, then yeah, I'll definitely like climb trees and stuff. Or I'll go in the mud. But that's only if I have like clothing that I'm looking forward to like purging. Psh, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump. All right, Park. Love you, Park. I'll see you again. I'll see you very soon, Park. Be good. And and be good and don't get caught. And if you do get caught, well, you get caught. Bye, Park. Love you. Onwards back to inside. Oh yeah, I could climb. Yeah, I could definitely climb a tree. I did climb a couple of trees in San Diego. It was during like the Christmas time. They're like, "Can you climb that tree?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can climb it to a certain degree." I got to at least a branch, but then I jumped right off. I put the gimbal and the phone on the table, and luckily it was in the morning. And I'm like, "Yeah, let's go do it." I can climb trees. I just don't climb them often. Yeah. Ah, you're good. Don't worry about it, dude. I had someone who asked me like 10 million questions at once. So like, and I'm like, whoa, easy. Like easy. One at a time. No, you're good. Don't worry. You're good. The very fact that you even said it like that, I already know you're good, dude. Don't even worry about it. If I accidentally skip over something that you said because I'm reading what others say, because like now that the live stream is getting back a little bit busier now, because there's a lot of new souls showing up and they're sharing in the chat, you know, my goal is to not ignore anyone, but at the same time, like there might be a point where like there's going to be a lot of stuff in the chat, but I'm also going to be very selective on what I do read. But that's what I'm saying, like when I know who I'm aligned with, I will read your stuff. Who I don't feel fully aligned with, I'll kind of like look at it and like, okay, well, I'm not gonna read that. Like yesterday, that sister, Sharon, who kept saying, would you rather see a tree grow or that other grow? And I'm not gonna say the word because she was attempting to get me to say a bad word by coding it with 2 different words to make it sound like the bad word. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Yeah. You're good. You're good, dude. Like I said, don't even worry about it. The fact that you're conscious about that shows me like you're considerate of other people's like energy. So for that, bro, I appreciate you a lot. So thank you for that. So that right there shows me you're very, very conscious about like, you know, not taking up too much energy, but at the same time, remember, ask whatever you feel. I'll do my best to respond as fast as I can. But sometimes I get into like a great like flow that if like another question comes and like I'm already in the process of answering something, I do my best to not get distracted by the next question and stay on task. This is one of those things that when you're live streaming, I have to like really practice. And I think I've gotten better at it for sure. But it's all practice though. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. So this right here, I call this the Rocky Balboa moment. Because like you got to go up like this mountain in Rocky 4 and then you get to like look back. When I used to do my Facebook and Instagram lives, I would do my walk and talks in the trail here, the same trail, and then I would end the live stream by sitting on these rocks. Another airplane, Baba. Yeah, so I'd like sit up on these rocks and be like, well, y'all, thank you so much for coming on the live stream and blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye. And that's what I do on Facebook and Instagram. I don't do that on YouTube. YouTube is all day. Well, 12 hours. 11 hours and 55 minutes to be more exact, because YouTube doesn't record live stream after 11 hours and 55 minutes. If you attempt to go past 11 hours and 55 minutes, like when you're live streaming, just for anyone who desires to do live streaming, if you go past 11 hours and 55 minutes, everything else after that does not get captured on your live stream. YouTube caps you at 12 hours or 11 hours and 55 minutes. You can't go any further than that. All right. Ah, that's interesting. Well, at least you get to see airplanes. You're gonna be seeing tons of airplanes here. Even when I'm back home in San Diego, you will see tons of airplanes. There's a lot of symmetry between Toronto and San Diego. Just one has winter and one is more ocean and mountains. That's the only, that's the real difference between them. All right. Well, it's getting at least a little bit more breezier, which is good. So my phone was able to handle this no problem. So this is just more of the neighborhood now. We got about what, maybe 15 minutes left in the walk, give or take. Hello. We got about like 15 minutes or so left in the walk, and then we already hit our 10K steps. So then we will be inside, I'll grab a snack, and then we will play some video games, or we'll hang out and chat for a bit, and then like, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and turn in this street. I always like this street. The street has a nice vibe to it. It's a very peaceful street. A little bit of some newer houses too, like bigger houses. It's always nice to see like the bigger houses. Calling that forth in San Diego. If you all haven't wondered, I talk about San Diego a lot because it's got my oceans, my mountains, my beaches. It's got all the things that I ever desired, and it's all in a 30-minute drive from each other. End to end, 30 to 45 minutes. I don't have to drive like hours and hours for things. And of course, I love Laguna Beach, which is another part of California. Laguna Beach, San Diego. I like Santa Monica. I like Malibu. Haven't been really more north of Los Angeles though. Haven't really traveled much north of that. Really should go to like, you know, Bakersfield and Sacramento and San Francisco and see that stuff at some point. I like Palm Springs. It's very hot there though. I like that dry heat. Yeah. How about tomorrow we start with video games? Oh, I can't. I never start. I never play video games first thing in the morning. It has to be my talking, like sharing the wisdom, playout, and in the evening times it's gaming. That's my schedule right now. Because like, if I play video games first thing in the morning, that means that I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Video games is like more, I have to hit my 10K. Unless it's like, I wake up at like 4 a.m. in the morning and do all the playouts, do everything, start the live stream at 4 a.m., which I could. Problem with that is people are sleeping in the house. They don't like me talking when they're sleeping. That's why I'm mainly outside at the moment too. I could definitely play in the morning. It's just a matter of getting all that shit done. But I'd rather spend my time outside because I spent an exorbitant amount of time indoors while being here. I don't like being indoors. I really don't. I like being outdoors a lot. When you say freeze, like cold? What you mean by freeze, bro? T-Bray, it's been what, a couple days since you played Dead by Daylight. What's going on? Haven't seen you play Dead by Daylight. Our brother Neil asked me to play as Killer yesterday. I'm like, I don't really desire to play Killer. And I ended up playing Killer. I'm like, I'm not gonna kill anybody. And sure enough, I turned into the villain, and I destroyed everybody. I was Michael Myers, and I just like went to town on everybody. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm really so sorry, and I am sorry that I did do what I did to them in Dead by Daylight. But yeah, this is that tree that falls down with the pink leaves and whatnot. It smells nice though. Just sucks that it doesn't last for long. Yeah. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to hurt you. I took one guy right off the gen. He didn't even know I was standing behind him. So I was like, okay, they're more beginner because my killer rank is very, very low. So like, if you have a low rank killer, you're gonna get low rank survivors. So you can say I'm basically facing, you know, like noobs. I'm facing noobs right now. Hey, we gotta play basketball soon. There's our basketball court over there. I definitely gotta be more out here in the earlier mornings or afternoon, because then they'll be taken, the courts will be taken. We've already live streamed playing basketball, by the way. It's pretty fun. Brought the tripod in there and I was live streaming in the court, and I had this itch to play basketball, and bang, just play basketball. This is a park that I kind of just walked through and to head back to the space. They playing that music. I gotta pump up the ball as well because the ball's losing a little bit of air. We'll be doing a lot of stuff this year during the summer. We'll be taking you to my old school, playing some ball, taking you downtown, vlogging. People be like, oh my God, that's a YouTuber. You're gonna see people be like, that's a YouTuber, oh my God. I'm gonna go downtown where you see all the robots. That's not being disrespectful. That's everybody just in their suits and their ties and they're just walking in one direction. That's the corporate life that I used to live in. The robot life, the life of like Toronto's version of Wall Street, like New York. Yeah. Those days, wearing suits and putting on the facade and being like some sort of hot shot. All of it was it was all a lesson and all experience. All right, we are heading on back. We got about, I'm gonna say about 7 minutes to get there, give or take, at the pace I'm walking. Whew. Man, this weather's so damn good. I'm so grateful. Thank you, damn phone, for not overheating. Oh my God, thank you, weather, for allowing some breeze for the phone so it could stay nice and chill. Man. Because dealing with the phone overheating is not fun whatsoever. Another airplane. That's a British airline. British Airway, I should say. I'm just gonna wait, cross the street. I'm gonna get some fruit when I get inside. Maybe have a yogurt. Or maybe eat peanut butter, I don't know, we'll see. Well, I definitely hit 10K. That's that much, I'm sure. Do you know how? Oh, because it had the British Airlines symbol, and it did say British Airway. Because I've seen like the planes a lot. Like I kind of know what planes are what. Like I know the Emirates plane. That's the jumbo jet. That's like the big boy plane, or the big girl plane, you should say. I know a lot of the American ones, like Southwest, but Southwest doesn't come here. Spirit doesn't come here. Alaska Airlines doesn't come here. But I know them because I see them all the time when I'm in San Diego. And then like, what else? I know the Japan Airway. I know the Air India one, how it looks. I know all the Canadian ones look. We only have a couple Canadian airlines now anyways. We have WestJet, Air Canada, and Porter. We used to have more Canadian airlines, but they don't exist now. Yeah, so in San Diego, where the penthouse is, it's close to the airport, and here where parents live, it's close to the airport. So I'm always close I'm always close to the airport. I'm always close to some sort of water, and I'm always close to the airport. That's the similarities between San Diego and Toronto, is that the penthouse is close to the airport because it's in downtown, and it's right by the harbor, and the airport's like a 7-minute drive from there. And here, the airport's about 7 to 10-minute drive, depending on traffic. The only difference is, hello. The only difference is that over there has ocean and mountains, while here it has more concrete structures and more like parks and trails. We're back on our street. So yeah, from this location where the parents reside, they live pretty close to the airport. Actually, I'll be taking my mom and my sister to the airport on May 29th. They're going to New York City in the evening time, so I'll be driving to the airport and taking them to the location where they have to go. Yeah, I feel that. I like lakes. It's just that there's the only lake that's nearby is Ontario, but it's not that great of a lake for us. Like, it's got to be one of those like lakes that are close to more of like a cottage kind of area. I like lakes like that. If it's more like city kind of lake, then not really like interested in it. I like my beaches. I never thought in a million friggin' years that I would be be a beach guy. Never in a million years did I ever think I was gonna be into beaches. But here we are. I love my beaches. Beaches and my ocean. There's just something about it. To the beach next month? Is that what you meant? I think that's what you meant. And we are back. I'm just gonna go behind. The front door is usually locked. And then I'll be inside. Whew. That was a good walk. I require water though. I require water. Oh man, that's so good. That was a good walk. It's a damn good walk. Definitely open up. Gotta air up that basketball soon. Cool beans. How far is the beach from where you're at, bro? Oh man. Let's open up the window, get some air, some beautiful fresh air in here, because it is hella worth that fresh air. Gonna get some water. Take off my necklace. Otherwise you'll be hearing a bunch of like click, 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 click all the time. I'll put you all back on Wi-Fi in a moment. I'm gonna put you on Wi-Fi now. Welcome back to the Wi-Fi, people. Welcome back to the Wi-Fi. Yeah. It's far drive. Wow, that far. What's up? What's up? Good to meet you. Just coming back in from a nice walk. Whew. That's a great walk. I love that. I feel even more energized now. Now I just have to get some water though. That's a long, dude, that's a long, if it's an hour and a half flight, man, that's far. Well, that's kind of similar to us too. Where for us, like our closest beach is called Woodbine Beach here in Toronto. It's not that great of a beach, in my opinion, but it's the beach that we have. There's a beach called Wasaga Beach. I think that's like 3 hours from here. Alexa, what's the distance from Wasaga Beach to Toronto?
From Wasaga Beach, Toronto is 143.7 kilometers away by car.
143.7 kilometers. That's roughly about an hour and 50 minutes, almost 2 hours. Almost a 2-hour drive just to get to that beach. To get to Woodbine Beach with good traffic, 25 minutes, 30 minutes. I'm talking really good traffic, but that's being generous, and that's like if you're leaving like 7 a.m. on like a Saturday morning or something to go downtown Toronto. All right, live stream, yo, I got 15,907 steps. I'm almost at 16,000 steps, y'all. Yep, I did it. So I show proof now. I show that proof. Buckeye's gas station? I sure did. I definitely did. I know I did because me and Jessa, we drove through the eastern part of the United States. Look, I got my 15,000 steps. Well, I got 10,000, so those extra 5,900 don't count. But yeah. Dude, I have so much energy. But you're right. I'm gonna slow down for a moment. I'm gonna take a breath. Thank you for the reminder. Ooh. This is all we're meant to do, by the way. Just sit and be. We're not meant to do much, to be honest. We're just like, la 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 la. No, I'm kidding. We're meant to have this like time to just chill. The problem is like when we're sitting and being like this, we tend to be distracted with all kinds of other stuff. So I'm gonna take a moment to just like close my eyes. And I can feel home again. I can hear my oceans. I can feel San Diego and the beach and the mountains and the penthouse and the Toyota Supra. It's awesome. This is why you got to use your imagination too. A lot of us, we tend to forget to use our imagination. When we use our imagination, it's the power that you have to bring forth what's meant to be brought forth into reality. Somebody told us when we were younger, you're a child, stop using your imagination. Yeah. We bought into a lot of stuff. Don't worry, I'm not going to fall asleep. I'll look at everything that's in the chat in a moment. Hold on. So good. There's not a thought in my head right now. There's like zero. It's just like so quiet. Minus, hearing the birds chirping and stuff and the TV upstairs. It's quiet. There's a soul sister of mine. Her name is Jessa. I know for some of you, you've never heard that name. So like, her name is Jessa. She's a very important person in my reality. She helped me a lot with a lot of things. When I first met her, and she's like, brother, you have to learn to relax. So she'd be like, take a deep breath in, and then she would do this, and make this loud noise out of her, and I would laugh my ass off. I'm like, every time she did that, I would just laugh my ass off. So I'm like, even every time I do it myself, I'm just laughing at myself in a great way. I'm like, every time. So like, yeah, I make myself laugh a lot. It's awesome. It's always good to laugh, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab me an apple, a yogurt. I got me my water. I only drink water, by the way, or a protein shake. For those of you, you'll only ever catch me drinking water or a protein shake. You won't see me drinking much of anything else. I know, very boring, right? No energy drinks, no Coke, no Pepsi, no coffee. Very, very, very rarely tea now, very. Because I can't say I don't drink tea anymore because I drank tea in San Diego. So very, very, very rarely tea. Once in a blue moon, a French vanilla. That's about it. I like my system to be nice and clean, nice and like purged. There's a question I have to answer on Instagram, but I'm gonna look at her question quickly. It's another sister. Her name is Lori. I'm gonna just read her question because she left it on Instagram for me to see how I can, you know, better help her with some stuff. Oh boy. Okay. There's a lot of questions she left me. She left me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 questions. So I got 5 questions to answer, which is all good in the hood. Oh, you remove something, it's all good. Yeah, don't get overdrive. Yeah, I found a lot of peace and balance. I have a lot of peace and stability within myself. I created a lot of space of like harmony within myself because I've had so much time to just process things and not have to be distracted by a lot of things. That's why I'm so lucky that I get to do what I get to do every day, because I'm not bogged down by like the pressures of like a job or something like that, because I get to live stream, I get to just be, I get to relax, I get to have fun, I get to help people in the process, I get to spend time with family, I get to just hang out. What's there to complain about? There's nothing to complain about. In fact, I get to absolutely grateful. Water's so good. Oh my God. Water's so good right now. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna put on some music for y'all. I'm gonna put it on that Spotify. We got that Spotify. We got that Spotify. All right. Let's see. I don't really check my devices much. So like when I live stream, I don't really like scroll. I'm not into doom scrolling or anything. I just quickly look at if there's any messages and then I kind of put away my stuff. So that's that, that's done. That's done. Okay. Cool beans. Let's see. Time for me to get out, but you would see me again and again. Any last words for you? Be still and know that you are God. Be still and know. That's your last words for now. Be still and know. You'll get to know what I mean by that. Be still and know that you are God. Or be still and know that you are the one. Let's use that. Be still and know that you are the one. There you go, because you know you're Neo. Be still and know that you are the one. Be still and know. You know. Just like you know how to breathe and think, you know. Be still and know that you are the one. Be still and know that you're the one, dude. You're on your journey. You found me when you're supposed to. I can see your journey unfolding already. It's magical. Just allow it to happen. Yeah. I'm gonna go get me a... You're welcome, dude. I'm just here to be a mirror for everybody and do my best. I desire to see everybody win, you know? Can't help it. I can't help that I desire to see everybody win now. Like I never used to care about any, and now I care so much that like it's because I got to a place within myself that I would love if everybody could feel the same feeling of love and like euphoric energy. That's what I would love for everybody to have, you know? Adios, bro. I will see you when I see you. I love you, dude. And may your heart be your guiding key always. I'll see you, dude. As for everyone else, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab me a snack. And I'm gonna play me some video game. I'm gonna hang out. Actually, I'm gonna set up my stuff right now. Ooh. I sat on my foot, my ankle. Oh, my ankle. We have the big old honking 11-year-old laptop. For those of you, yes, I have an 11-year-old laptop that I play video games on. I haven't bought a new one because it still works. And I mean, it does the job. The problem is, like, there's gonna come a point where I will have to get a new laptop. I'm just looking for a good deal, a great deal, I should say, on either a newer laptop or a newer-ish laptop, meaning like something more like current gen or at least one gen behind. I'm gonna get you all set up on the here. All my Dead by Daylight players, for those of you who are interested in playing, get your butts on. Get your behinds on. Let's go play. Let's go have some fun. Let's go have fun. We got our exercise in, we got our movement in, we got our steps in, we got everything in. So we get the right to play the video game now. See, when you do the things that you are meant to do, then you can go do what you desire to do. Even though I love what I do anyways. And me doing steps is another day, another 10K, y'all. Another day, another 10K. Let's turn off the gimbal. And I will face the laptop. Oh. And that is my character, Lacus Klein, right there. That's the other anime character I was talking about earlier, who I represent her. It's okay. You do what you gotta do, bro. I know you got stuff going on. This is for anybody else who's desiring to get their butts on. You're good. Go do your thing. Why is this always like that? It's always on like a weird ass angle, you know? It's always gotta like situate it properly. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doo. There we go. I think we're kind of set. Yep, we're good. Gotta definitely charge the gimbal, and the phone definitely has to be charged. Ooh, like Roman Reigns does in WWE. Ooh, the T-Ray would know. Ooh, All right, controller. You're plugged in. You're ready to rock and roll. Good old Lacus Klein. We're gonna go ahead and open up that Steam Life. That Steam. That was nice of brother for saying what he said there. One of our brothers, different Justin, he's like, you don't realize the impact you're making on people's lives with your live stream, dude. You're doing a great justice. They just haven't seen it for themselves. I'm like, well, that's a wonderful thing to say, bro. Thank you. It's if your life is book with wait, if your life is book, what will it be addressed? Like, what would it be? You are everything. And everything is you. That would be the book. Or even like it would be know thyself fully. That would be it. Thank you for that, by the way. Just turning on my video game. I'm gonna go get me my snack now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. We playing that Dead by Daylight. Alright. Oh, my legs. That 15K walk, let's go. Well, we did 10K, but we did 4,300 before that. So we're at 15,000, maybe 16,000. We're at 16,000 steps now. So we hit our goal. Hooray! We hit our goal again. We're day, 35 now? 35. Eating me an apple. Having me a yogurt. And oops. Come on, laptop, what you doing? What you doing, laptop? Laptop, what you doing? Why are you stuck? always technical difficulties with this game. I just started it too. That's weird. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to stop it. I'm gonna have to like reload it again. When I get my new gaming laptop, man, it's over. It's so over. I can play all kinds of different games finally, like the new stuff like Black Myth Wukong. Stellar Blade. Ooh, there's a new game, Lost Soul Side, that's coming out. Okay. Let's get this show on the road now. There we go. It only took forever. Let's get this road on the show. Sure. All right. We got the legendary Kate Denson back. She got that schoolgirl look. The legendary Kate Denson. It's always going to be Kate. Always will be Kate. No, he lost, but he put up a good fight. He actually put up a good fight, though. And he held his own. You should have seen the... Michael Cole got dragged into it, though. What's his name? Jacob won. But Jacob won not the way he wanted to win. What's his face? Damn it. Solo, he brought some new guy, from like a free agent from some other wrestling organization. He came in and he attacked LA Knight. And then Jacob looked at them like, what the fuck you guys doing? Kind of thing. Like, I don't need your help. Like, because Jacob was about to get slammed into the table, like the announcer's table, from the top rope. Like, he was on the table, and then LA Knight was going to use the elbow. And then this guy comes out of nowhere and attacks LA Knight, and then, like, you know how Jacob gives you that look? He looked at Solo, and he's like, what the fuck you guys doing? And then he won, but then just the way he looked at Solo and the other guys, like, I didn't need your help. I could have won on my own. So eventually, That's gonna come to a head. I do too. I like him. I like Drew. I do like Drew though. I like Drew as a both a heel and a baby face. And Drew is very entertaining. So Cena at the end of the match, he's like, turn off my music. I don't need music. I don't require music. And he's like, this is what the real champion looks like. And he's like, I'm not gonna say need. I require competition. So I have a feeling he's gonna be facing people like, I have this weird feeling that Edge is gonna come back for some reason. Don't know. I have this weird feeling Edge is gonna come back and he's gonna face Cena. Even Brock. I feel like Brock's gonna come back and face Cena. I don't know. It's just weird. I have this. I don't know if it's true or not, but we'll see. This intuitive like feeling that they might come back. I could be wrong. I mean, if Brock comes back, that'd be awesome because they would renew their rivalry. Of course, John Cena has to face CM Punk again. Are you kidding me? Why am I always put closest to the killer now? Ah, shit. It's Mr. BTS guy. I have 2 generators to do, and I have still not finished those generators. Or I think I did. Oh, I didn't pick my mission. Shit. Well, he's coming this way. Oh, what? Get stunned, bitch. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. I screwed up on that one. That was a terrible play. Oh well. No. All good. All good in the hood. Yeah. All right, we're attempting to win. What do I have to do? I have, holy moly, 135 generators. Fuck. Wow, I have so much to do. Damn it, person, you save me and you don't heal me? Come on. What's up with that shit? Yo, you got that medic life. Start healing, girl. Oop. Input. Nice, 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 nice. Let's get this generator done. Well, that person doesn't desire to get this generator done. Well, there's our 3rd skill check. So we got 1 daily done. Wait, that person is dead? Huh. Interesting. Interesting, people. Interesting. We were playing that Dead by Daylight. And for those of you who are new to the channel, when we play Dead by Daylight, which is our gaming section of the day now, it's to finish these generators that I'm doing as a survivor. 5 of them, open up a door and escape from the killer. Gotta get that one done, son. We got it done, son. I got it done. Let's go. There's one in here. And definitely have to go and save them. Oh my God. Go, you two, get out. Go, 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 go. I sacrificed myself for those two. Poor Kate. They have to heal each other. Nope. That person's dead. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. Look how crafty I was there, boy. I got you. I got you, person. I'ma heal you. I'ma heal you. Do, 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 do. Shit. I got too arrogant there. Getting a little too overconfident with my skill checks. Oh. I guess that's a little payback, I guess, for that. Come on. Bring it on. We're all on our second hook. This is fun, fun, fun. Oh. Gotta run, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Ah, shit, he's chasing that person. This generator is dead. All right, this was the one I was starting originally when I first got into the match. All right, let's see what we got. Oh boy. Oh shit. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, nice. Okay, okay, all right. Not sure why my UP, my UPS turned on. That's weird. Super weird. Huh. We're attempting to win this game, people. I'm the only one that's actually injured right now. He's like following me like a bloodhound. I can heal myself. Well, you can heal me, that's fine. Well, that person's dead. For those of you, I do have Twitch, but I don't stream on Twitch. I will when I have my new gaming laptop. The killer's coming this way. Oh yeah. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Shit. I got stuck. Ah, shit, it's me. Fuck out of here. She's taking the hits for me. She's taking the hits for me. Oh my gosh, she took the hits for me. Oh my gosh, she took the hits for me. I'm so... Wow. That was a teammate right there. She took that hits for me. I don't know why, but she did. Shit, he knows. He knows where I'm at. I'm not gonna let you get me. You cannot defeat me. He's respecting the pallet. Bro, you want to play? I'm gonna hold you off, boy. I'm gonna hold you off. I'm gonna hold you off. Nice, I'm holding him off. I'm holding him off. Nope, nope. You're gonna have to respect me, boy. Oh, he got me. No, I'm gonna get worried. Oh, no, never mind. Bye, Fang Ming. See ya, Fang Ming. I'm about to die, Fang Ming. Damn. He was good. I'll give him that. He was good. He was a good killer. After all, you know, I am rank 1, so I'm only facing people who are at the same level or not. Oops. Awesome sauce. Do I have to get iridescent shards in the same match? I wonder if that's the case. Curious. Curious, curious, curious. Okay, one trial is done. Cool beans. We should have had 15,000. Yep, and then we should have finished one trial. We got it. We got it. Cool beans. Hello, 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 hello. Bang, let's go. Look at them blood points. Man, that's dope as shit. We close to... Wait, is today the 12th? It is the 12th. So tomorrow, the rank reset, I'm gonna get me 1,000,000 blood points. Ooh, baby. I can't wait. I can't wait for it. I can't wait. Ooh, baby. Damn, son. All right, we gotta go to the tomb. We gotta go to tomb number 19. Wait. Oh, Lightbringer. Fuck. That's right. I gotta do generators by myself. Shit. That's right. I gotta do generators. Fuck. That's right. Never mind. Avoid 2 basic attacks by nearby killer. Drop a pallet. Aw, shit. I gotta stun killers 4 times. Get a great skill. Get a great result on 5 skill checks. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Heal a total of 200 while cooperating. Okay, and that's... Sure. I'll do my best to get that done. Alright, so that means I gotta do generators. Straight up generators. I'm gonna change it up a bit. I'm gonna use a different character. I'm gonna use Sable Ward. Good old Sable Ward. Alright, Sable. Let's go and whoop some candy ass. Just checking prices of outfits as well. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Uh-oh. 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 My character is stuck. When this happens, I have to restart my game. It's a pity shame. It's a shame, it's a shame, it's a shame. We gotta be patient now. Now I froze the computer. It tends to do this a lot. It's only this game that does this. It's so weird.
I really cannot understand it, why a woman would ever ask the question, does he like me? I'm not sure if he likes me. Like, babe, please.
What is my sister
You're the
saying?
divine feminine. You are the gatekeeper. Do you like yourself? The question should actually never even enter your pretty brain. It's about always asking the question around, do I like him, right? What is he bringing to the table? What does he do for me? It's not about even liking.
I'm curious to hear what my
It's
sister says
about
about high-value
being
women.
truthfully and harshfully honest with your boundaries, your standards, your values, and the rest is actually not important. I mean, of course, there
Okay, my
should
game-
be some
my game
chemistry, there should
unfroze
be,
itself.
of course, the physical attraction, but it's definitely not the main thing. Because remember, women fall in love with logic. Men fall in love with emotions.
Ooh. Women fall in love with logic. Men fall in love with emotion. How lucky is that dude? Nope. That's awesome. Come on, game, what's up with you? There you go. Damn, game, stop doing that. You gotta stop getting stuck like that. Stop it, game, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it now. You gotta stop it now. Please don't freeze. There we go. Cool beans. This gives me a moment to go grab something else. I'll be back. I'll be back. Come on. Are you serious? I come back and I see a message. I was kicked from the game. So I gotta restart. So what I'm gonna do is I might play a different game, potentially. I'm gonna play another game. Yeah, well, may as well play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Too bad Monster Hunter doesn't have has a really bad audio. We're gonna play a little bit of Monster Hunter. Alright. Unless I raise the volume on Monster Hunter. I wonder if it's gonna make a difference though. Ooh. Somebody's name is Goku. Sure, I'm gonna join their party because their name is Goku. Only because of that. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z, did it, Dragon Ball. Yeah. Time for us to go whoop some candy ass. Monster Hunter World. Let's go and whoop ass. Alright. Login bonus. This is our character Lacus Climb. Yep. Alright, time for us to go and beat up some bad guys. Fixing. We're seeing if there's anybody who's posting any quests here. Okay, I'm gonna go help these guys out. I joined them. This is the hardest monster in the game, named Fatalis. I just totally realized I just had the microphone by the thing. We're playing Monster Hunter World, y'all. And don't know what they're doing. I got you. Time for me to whoop Candy ass. Oh boy. That was nice, that auto word there. It says, bless your soul. Okay, okay. This monster hits hard, by the way. This monster hits very hard. So I use a weapon in Monster Hunter called the Insect Glaive. There's 14 different weapon classes. Shit. Oh, they didn't even finish that yet. No. Ah, they're only here.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Vitalis.
Oh my god. I have to like type to them like fight closer towards the barrier because there's a barrier that there's a DPS check. Bring him back this way, bring him back this way. They have to come back this way. Come on, bring him back this way. Good. He's coming back this way. Good. I have to force him to come back this way, though. Oh my god. Oh. Well, they died. Damn. Wow. Somebody died there. Damn it. That's why I said this quest is very difficult, especially for those who are not prepared for it. Damn, they took 11 minutes just to get there? That fucking sucks. Well, I mean, it doesn't affect me whatsoever. I have everything in the game. I'm just here to... I like to be of service in video games as well. So like I like to help people clear their quests. Just like how I do service on like YouTube, I do service in video games. All right, let's see. Well, I think that's the reason why that person was down there. Glance of a silver. This person, I don't think really requires my help, but I'm sure once I join, then there's gonna be a couple other people joining. All right, let's see. Quest has to load up. Ooh, there's a little bit of a lag spike there. This game was made so well for this laptop. Runs smooth like butter. Oh my goodness. Oof. What a mighty sneeze that was. Bless me. Oh, I got dropped in right by the monster. Nice. Well, we got everything already. Got all our buffs. Okay. Whoa. So me and this other person that are in this quest right now have the same, pretty much the same weapon. Like the same, like, weapon class. So we're both called insect glaive users. Insect glaive users are basically people who fly in the air. Dude, what is up with that? Oh my lord. I gotta heal Mew. I gotta heal Mew. I'm gonna mount you, dude. Okay, so the game is either I'm stuck or he's stuck or somebody's stuck. I'm stuck. Bring it, boy. Even though I lost connection with the person, holy moly. Yeah. Wow. I'm getting... He can't kill me, but like... He's actually really annoying right now. Holy shit. All right. He's gonna pay. Oh my god, what? Whoa. Those spike things are really annoying me. Oh my god. Alright, Silver Rathlos, you're gonna get slammed, boy. There, got him. Sit down, boy. Sit down. Am I even in player list? No, because cool beans. Awesome sauce. This monster died. Do, 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 do. Silver Rathalos. How awesome is that? Cool beans. Do 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 do. All right, let's take everything. I hope at least the damage I did for that guy was necessary. Hello there, sister. Oh yeah, I'm having a great day. It's 24 degrees Celsius. I went outside, got my 15. Well, I got my 10K or 10K easily by doing that. I trust you're having a great day. I'm just hanging out. This is just me playing right now. This is just it's a multiplayer game, but it's only me that plays this game out of anybody of the fam. My character got offline for some reason. I don't know how that happened, so I now have to go search for an online. There, we're going back to join them. I lost connection, basically. It's weird. Yep. We just sunny today. Basically, in terms of if we were using Fahrenheit, it's 77 degrees Fahrenheit for my American family. Oh God. So every day is gonna be pretty warm. Friday's gonna be a lot warmer than today. It's gonna be like 25, 20, no. Yeah, 25 degrees. Man, that's crazy. Ah, no problem. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. Appreciate you. Love you, sister. What the heck happened? What's going on with my game? It feels kind of laggy for some reason. It's weird. We are seeing who requires help. We're just looking to see who requires some help in their quest. This person potentially? I don't know. Don't think they really require my help. I'm looking for people who really do require the help. We go here. This person may require my help. You know what? I'm gonna go help them. Coral Highlands. Hope I chose the wrong, or the right camp. Oh shoot, there's so many people already here. I left the quest because it's not necessary. This person requires my help. We gotta put on that winter outfit. Oops. All right. That person's name is Cookies for for dinner, and their name is Easy_E. Let's go check the places. San Diego is actually cooler than we are. Fascinating, but they have consistent weather. Laguna Niguel, same thing. Oh, shoot, got dropped right by the the monster. It's right there. Oh my. I have to get a buff, but I can't get the buff. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, now I have to buff this person up. Oh my god, I didn't heal that person in time. Wow. Jesus. I'm attempting to do stuff and I can't do stuff. Come on. I have to heal that. I have to like give that person buffs when they come back here. Okay, okay, easy. As soon as you get up, you're like, this game needs to frustrate the heck out of me. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me mount you, dude. Let me mount. I'm not catching a break with this this monster. There we go. It's about time. It's about time. What? All right, we're on some sort of roll now, people. I just have to keep these guys alive. Yeah, this is multiplayer, but it's not cross-platform. Not this version anyways. This is Monster Hunter World. I had it on PlayStation 4. But you can get it on if you have the PlayStation 4 version, it works on PS5 obviously. But the thing is, it doesn't work with Steam. So my character doesn't cross. I really wish it was, because then this would be another game others can play. But the newer Monster Hunter Wilds, is cross-platform. But this is not the newest one. This is the one that this is the most popular Monster Hunter game created. Dude, what is up with this guy? Keep getting like hit for no reason. Holy moly. Yeah, this game could frustrate you because like you're in the air, yeah, that's the downer about. Holy shit. I'm attempting to keep them alive. Oh my god. That Easy E guy, it's his quest. He chose. Alright, gotta do some damage here. Oh man, let's go. Monster Hunter Wilds, I mean, I didn't get to play it properly because this laptop just can't handle it. That's the reason why I require a new laptop. I'd be playing that instead of this, but apparently I still prefer this game from the gameplay I played of Monster Hunter Wilds. It still doesn't feel the same. Like when you hit the monster, it doesn't feel like you're hitting a monster. It feels like you're hitting some sort of piece of paper. There we go. We did it! We won. Good stuff, y'all. GG, baby. And we dance. Yeah. We gotta make sure Lactus doesn't feel cold when she's in the winter, you know? We gotta dress her up. We gotta dress her up properly. We gotta dress her up properly. Alright, onwards to the next quest. I'll get back to Dead by Daylight in a bit. Just changing it up because, you know, game keeps freezing and stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just play a different game on the stream. Drink some water. Ah, so good. So good. Okay. Let's see what's next on the agenda, people. Let's see who we got to help next. Let's go see who requires some help.
Brute Tigris. These guys might require the help, actually. Nope, can't join that. That game completely just said, nope, you can't join us. They probably died. Ooh. This person, I don't know. They might be able to, ice catch? I think they may require my help. They're a little bit lower level, kind of. I'm still in my winter gear, so I mean... I'm still in that winter gear. Why, thank you, Goku. I appreciate using the voucher. Gotta love... There's a person named Goku here. I don't know. He's in the Gathering Hub, which is a space where all the other people are playing. I just don't like going in the Gathering Hub because my Poogie, which is the pig, pet pig, doesn't get to go, and every time you pet it, I feel like it gives you some extra bonuses, even though people say it doesn't. I don't know. I say it does. So Poogie, when you don't come back, he gets mad at you. I think they've won. Maybe they've won? Nope. I don't know about that. I think they desire to capture it. Alright. So they're fighting this monster. I can literally slay it in a couple shots. I like the battle music here. Wait, somebody died? Yo, somebody died? What? Are you serious? Wait, were we supposed to... Oh shit, we're supposed to capture it. Fuck. That was my bad. I didn't realize. Shit, that was too powerful. Oh my god, my bad. That was my bad. Shit, I didn't realize we were supposed to capture it. I overkilled it. Shit. That's what happens when you're too damn powerful. Fuck. I went into a quest. You're supposed to capture it. I accidentally killed it. Because I'm overpowered for that quest. I'm like, ah, shit. I'm like, wait, we failed? Damn, man, that sucks. Okay, I hope they put the quest back up. I'll make sure to not screw up again. That was pretty bad. Oh, shit. Okay, they definitely were gonna... Oh, no, couldn't join that one in time. We can join this guy. This is the one we were gonna join originally, but we decided not to do it. But this time we'll join. So we can change our clothing back. We're gonna go ahead and wear our more fancy stuff. Damn, that sucks. I just didn't realize. My bad, person. I'm so sorry.
I didn't mean to come in your quest and totally forget that you have to capture that one. Shit. That's what happens sometimes. There's like, you gotta capture, not kill, and if you don't capture it, you lose. All right, let's see where they at. Are they down or are they up? Looks like they're down. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Don't. Yo, whoa. Where the frig are they? How'd they get down here? What? Oh shit, they are down here. How the fuck did they get down here? He doesn't usually come down here. The person that was 999 got absolutely dismantled. Ooh, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, shit. Monster went up. Monster went up. We gotta climb up. We gotta go find him. Is he this way? He is this way. Oh yeah, he is up there. All right. This monster is annoying, by the way. He's a water thunder monster. What a combo. Water thunder, huh? Yo! Okay, everybody's pretty much buffed up for the most part. Oh my god, that person almost got wrecked. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna be like on like double duty, like healing and like damage dealing. Holy moly. Sue, I got you, Sue, I got you. I'm basically like a battle mage in this game. I'm a healer and a damage dealer. Basically, I'm a hybrid. Oh shit. Okay. That was his powerful attack. That wasn't too bad. Give me the mount. No. Now we gotta go all the way up here. We gotta chase this monster. That's the problem with Monster Hunter. You gotta chase the damn monster around the damn stage. Give me my mount, damn it. Give me my mount. There we go. I got the mount. Of course, everybody, whenever you mount a monster, there's always some sexual, like, innuendo when you're mounting a monster. Get wrecked, boy! Holy shit. Nope. No! What if he's gonna fly all the way up? He might be coming up here. I don't know. Is he coming up here? I don't think he's coming up here yet. That's annoying if he doesn't come up here. We went all the way up there for nothing. What? Silly monster, honestly. He went down there. What's up with this person? Why are they walking into the wall like that? I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him. You die here, boy. You die here. No, you die here. We did it! Well, that was easy. I don't really have to collect anything from these monsters. Cool beans. Cool beans. It's already 5:19. Damn. Well, after I finish packing some dishes and stuff, we'll be playing Dead by Daylight, and after eating, of course.
Ding, ding. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, TNA's coming to Canada? Okay. Interesting. Damn. Spider Boy Z. Somebody's named Spider Boy Z. Ooh. Ode to Destruction. This person requires my help. I'll give them a hand. Ah. Well, that sucks. I just got here and... Wait. Is the monster actually dead? Wait a minute, what? Well, we may as well kill him. Apparently, by the time I joined that person, it ended, but yet I'm in the quest. Yep. Well, we may as well whoop his candy butt. His name is, what was it? Well, his name is Neragante. We gotta bust his horns. We gotta bust his horns. We gotta bust them up. Don't think I'm afraid of you. Ooh, he sent me flying. He's lucky I didn't put on any. Oh, nice. Broke one horn. Not that we require anything from him, but you know. We still have another horn to break. Very good, very good, very good. Very good. Ruiner Neragante, that was his name. This is not regular Neragante, Ruiner Neragante. Time to bust that other horn. Yep, we busted. We just breaking them parts. We can break his tail. And we beat him up already. Easy peasy.
I'm so sorry, man. Look at you. You got absolutely ransacked. Absolutely ransacked by my character. I'm so sorry. See, if this game runs so smooth, then why the hell does Dead by Daylight not work properly? It's so weird. It's clearly not a laptop problem. It's a Dead by Daylight problem. And funny, this game came out 3 years later than Dead by Daylight. So this game should not be technically running on my laptop, but yet it is. Weird. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. Let's go. Adam Cole, baby. Play a couple more games on Monster Hunter. We're attempting to help some people, see who requires some guidance in the game, and then, yeah. Let's see. Ooh. They require my help. I made it. I made it in time before somebody stole that spot. We gotta... Let's go. Let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. Coming, people. I'm coming to help you. Yep. Gotta power up. Gotta give them that buff. Lots of ice particles. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh, they won. Oh, very nice. That's cool that they won. Cool, baby. Cool. All right, I'm gonna turn on some of my streams on my laptop. Pretty damn dope. Pretty dang dope. Why does that browser just absolutely suck? Crazy. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Turning on damn streams. What's up with this browser? This browser is, it's always technology with me. Always technology. There's a brother who messaged me. I'm like, he's like, do you remember me? Of course I remember you, dude. I don't forget people. I have a really good memory of people. A really, really, really good memory of people. Wow, look at that. Look at how many viewers we got today. It's cool. Thought I dealt with this. Take action, replace song, get rid of it. Oh man, it's crazy. Okay, we didn't have to really jump in here to help them. They already figured it out themselves. They already... There we go. Beam, beam, bam, bam, bam. Why, thank you for the like. I appreciate it very, very much. We were just playing that Monster Hunter World. All right. Just helping people out, those who are struggling with their quest. Because I know when I first started playing this game back in 2018, yeah, 2018? Yeah, 2018 before my whole awakening and such, I had so much trouble with this game. So much trouble. Nuts. And so, I'm just going around and giving back and helping and serving. My own unique way. There's a bunch of 50 Shades of White. I wonder why everybody's doing this one right now. I already did that monster. Kind of seeing who really requires the help. They might actually require the help. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm going to be on a pause, so I'm going to let my character dance for y'all. Here we go. My character is dancing for y'all, so enjoy. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll be back. Cool beans. Y'all are seeing Lacus dance on the screen. That's funny. Ate my dinner, just eating one small little snack, and that's it. We're done for the day. Nothing else will be going in my system. Nothing will be going else in my system. Let's turn the camera to me for a moment. My face is like, that's crazy. Yep, setting intention. Very important. Setting intention and sticking to what you say is very, very, very important.
I remember when I'm eating. I already ate dinner, so treating myself to something else. I already burnt off a lot of. Look at them muscles. Look at them guns. Look at them guns. You know? Yeah. Setting intentions is a very, very important thing you do. Because if you set intention, make sure you set proper intentions though. And don't put fear in your intention. I gotta deal with my beard. It's getting a little gray grays. Gotta look that handsome. Do the same exercise you did yesterday. What's causing your spine to hurt like that? What are you doing? What are you doing to make your spine hurt like that? Are you sitting incorrectly or something? Are you laying down not properly? This is what you can do. I know it's gonna sound weird. If you have an extra pillow, put it in between the legs and lay on your side. And be in fetus position or fetal position. Bro, if you don't allow your body to get the proper posture, your basically energy's not allowing. Hold on. Oh, hello, sister. Our YouTube ban finally got lifted. Wow, good to see you. Just hanging out. Still playing a video game. Oh, look, here's Crazy Cat. What's up, sister? We got a lot of catching up to do, Miranda. I got sent some. Well, I got some things for you, but you already know. We're just here to activate our remembrance. Sis, I've been great. Yesterday, the live stream ban got lifted yesterday. And what happened to you, Crazy Cat? Sure. And yesterday, I was like, wait a minute, there's 20 people on at first thing in the morning. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? It's not my account. They finally lifted it. Everything's good, sister. Weather is great. It's like summer. We've been outside a lot. Took a walk every day. We're doing 10K. We came back from. Well, you were here. Well, I told you I came back from San Diego. Man, I've been doing 10K a day. It's been great. How's everything with you, sister? First metal hit my leg and then the rope swung and hit my leg and then more metal. Shit, sister. Which leg? Left or right? Or both? So I can send healing to you, sister. Which leg? Right leg. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Intention is set. See? That's why today's live stream is named Intention for a reason. You set your intention. My intention was right there. to send unconditional love and healing to the leg. Well, it's not even me. It's the higher power through all of us that's just permeating our bodies and sending the energy to everyone. And are you okay, sister? Is your knee okay? I'll send you some healing too. Okay, I'm glad you're doing great. Either way, I'm still sending some healing for your knee. That's like my left shoulder. Like it's been impinged for almost a year, but it doesn't like hurt. It's just only when I lift dumbbells up like this. But other than that, it's perfectly fine. It's only because I went flying while I was chasing the basketball, and there was another guy, and we're like running for the ball, and like I slammed very hard on my shoulder. I'm like, fuck. Yeah. We all are here broken. Yeah, sure. We're not broken, dude. What are you talking? Oh my god. So Crazy Cat's knee or leg, Miranda's knee, my left shoulder, and Nabito's spine. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're helping your friend out, sister. Who, me? With my shoulder? Oh no. No swelling. No warmth. It's all good. It's this shoulder. Look at the color difference. This is how much you can tell I've been in the sun. Look at the shade difference. This is what I'm supposed to look like. This color. Oh my god. The rest of the body looks like this. This and this and like this. Well, this and this is like bronzed. Yeah, I spend a lot of time outside. So like you can see like the gradient. It's like dark, light, a little bit darker, dark. Yeah. Does Tiny Problem have back hurts from carrying this channel? Does Tiny Problem back hurts from carrying this channel? What do you mean by that? What do you mean she carrying this channel? Oh, easy there. Yeah, if I looked that dark and last, I'd be depressed. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I'm still baffled how y'all live up there with like so much sun or so much darkness for X amount of period of the month of like years, or not years, of the year. Like what, 6 months it's like mainly dark, and then 6 months is mainly light. I don't know how y'all do it. Yeah. Ah, man. Wow. Well, I'm looking forward to this. I'm in the southeast. Yeah, okay, gotcha. There, got it. I was taking a picture of Alaska in my head. I was like, that part, and like, okay, down. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Man. That's quite the experience living up there. I got to see it at some point. I got to see Alaska at some point. I don't desire to be wearing like, you know, Eskimo. Clearly, I don't know anything about Alaska. But my perception of Alaska is like you gotta wear like all that like armor, like all that like fur and fluff and stuff just to stay warm. I don't know if that's true, but like I know like I freeze easily, so I definitely have to have like thermal layers that like is pumping me with hot air, especially on my hands and my feet. I freeze easily. Sucks. The funniest thing, I nobody can figure out why my body freezes so easily in the winter like that. I'm not lacking anything. I'm not deficient in anything. Maybe I'm just alien to cold. Me? Yeah, pretty much. The thing is, like, even if it's like 15 degrees, my feet would be freezing. It's weird. Well, the thing is, sister, yes, we live in Canada, but, well, I'm temporarily residing in Canada. I was never meant to be here. I was meant to be in my San Diego, California. Yeah, I freeze easily. I have socks. They don't work. I have gloves. Dude, I have $100 pairs of gloves. They don't keep my hands warm. I have gloves that are $20. They don't keep my hands warm. I have $5 gloves that are warmer than my $100 pair of gloves, and they're still not enough. But they're at least they keep my hands warmer than those things. The only way for my hands to stay warm is to put it in my pocket and zip up my pocket with my hands in the pocket. But then that leaves my hands like I can't do anything. Yeah. Oh, Cher, what you got? I've always wanted to be an archaeologist, but the cost of school is more than my. But since I was 16, I told myself I'll find something of significance one day, and I did. What did you find, sister? And also, another sister of ours, Tiny Problem, who Nobito was mentioning, also desires to be an archaeologist. This is interesting. Interesting. I don't know if Tiny Problem, if you're here, sister, but you have another sister here who likes to be an archaeologist. You sent it to my phone. That means I gotta go check it on my Mac, because my phone is live streaming. So let me see what you sent me. Oh, there, it just came in. I see it. Okay. Alaska members. Submitted by Miranda. They were found on my property. I found them in piles. There were 5 so far. These piles were started at 8 inches to roughly 2 feet deep. Most of the academia considers to be a case of parabola. I've been doing independent studies of Alaska natives or ancient ice age migration starting after I found the first buried pile after about 7 years ago. I used the myths, the creations, and migration stories of numerous native clans and tribes of North America instead of just archaeological studies and findings. Hey, well, that's good. You posted it on rockartmuseum.com. Very nice, sister. Proud of you for that. That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing that. I'm gonna send that a heart. I'm gonna give that a heart. How awesome is that? Well, that's cool. Wait, you too, Nobito? Damn, dude. Wow, 3 of you then desire to be an archaeologist. Huh. Wow. That's so cool. Well, I mean, technically an archaeologist could be very profitable if you put the energy out there and say, you know what? I declare to be an archaeologist and be very profitable. You will make that happen. So, like, you never know, dude. It's never too late to
switch into archaeologist if you ever desire to do that kind of stuff. Look, I just mentioned Tiny Problem, because you mentioned Tiny Problem, and she desires to be an archaeologist. You just said that, and look, Miranda also just said that. How cool is that? There are no accidents. This is how this works. Never know, maybe the three of you team up and do some archaeologist stuff. Never know. That's what I said, you never know who you're gonna meet on the live stream and who knows what and who does what and who can collaborate. That's the thing. The channel is designed to have people collaborate. So, just throwing it out there. I like connecting people with people. Souls with souls, that's what I do. Pretty much. I had to laugh at that comment, bro. Oh, God. Yeah. It's interesting. Thank you, Miranda, for sharing that. That's awesome. Glad you found a passion to do that, and you had an avenue to post somewhere. So not necessarily go through like the archaeologist like studies and stuff, but still have a way to still do archaeological, I can't even say that word right now, archaeologist type work or research, and send it to like a site that does that kind of stuff. It's pretty dope. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I like when things fall in place for everybody. Because I know what it feels like when things fall into place. It's magical. Right, Nabito? Right? Everything falls into place? Right? Yeah? Yep. 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 Oh, man. I'm moving my character right now. You're traumatized again? Okay, here. I'll have you look at her for now. You won't be traumatized for long. Here. In fact, I'll give you a dance right here. Here you go. Enjoy your dance so you're not traumatized. Enjoy her dance. You won't be traumatized now. Okay, let me see what you said, sister. Okay, so the cool part is some of the carvings I found are they're 10 to 200,000 years old. The same style of carvings have been found worldwide. He had 49 states listed. Alaska is the only state. They had no recorded findings, no evidence other than temporary camps on the coastline. They are going to have to change the route that they were traveled. Hey, well, that's interesting. It's kind of like, I'm change the camera over back to me. It's kind of like you're rewriting history in a way. If you think about it, it's kind of like rewriting history. I like it. Yeah. That's fascinating. That's a pretty big deal if you think about it. The museum is located in Canada. I had to submit my findings to the curator of the museum, and he was so excited. Hey, well, that's dope. That's why I said you're getting to be a part of something pretty monumental. It's finding some ancient things
that can solve some things potentially, for while others like dig deeper into it, maybe understand some things from the so-called past. I like it. You can call your fan base archaeologists. It's true. Nobito, you should team up with Miranda. And Tiny Problem, if you're here, you should team up with Miranda, and you all become your like independent archaeologists. Now that you all know, I don't think Tiny Problem's here. I don't know if she's here, but like, if she is, now you know. You have a brother and a sister, Miranda, who desires to be archaeologists just like you. Y'all can rewrite history. Yeah. I have Roman ruins from 1st century. 100. Yeah. No, I was saying for Tiny Problem, if she's here. I don't think she is here. Damn, dude. 1st century? Wow. Microphone is dying, by the way. I have to change my microphone quickly. My microphone is dying. My microphone is dying. I don't think she's here. Otherwise, she would have said something by now. She's not here. Miranda's here, but not Tiny Problem. Yep. Yep, and we have in my city one cave, one of the oldest in Europe. It's Crevia. I can't even pronounce that. I can't even pronounce that S word that you just said there. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. What's funny is it was technically led to them. I didn't stumble across them. My guide showed me where they were, but I left that part out. Interesting. It just means that you were meant to do that, Miranda. And that's how this works. That's how this works. Everything happens exactly. Do you see how this, like Nobito said, synchronicity? Yeah, this is just how this shit works. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next, Miranda. Yeah, that's how this channel works. That's how everything works. When you just allow it to unfold, the magic just happens. You just gotta get out of your own damn way. No more thinking. No more thinking. Just allow it to unfold, and things just unfold the way it's supposed to. Like Miranda got guided to doing that. Nobito, you've been guided with your gateway tapes and all that stuff. There's a reason why you're so, yeah. You will find your flow when you go robot. No, that's when you don't go to flow, dude. Your cat or your dog made you fall off this time. I'm excited. You see, y'all are just showing me even more magic that happens on your end. So it's just feeding the momentum inside of me. Everything unfolds magically. Gotcha, it's your cat. I'm gonna go quickly check if there's some dishes to pack. Uno momento. I'll be right back. Y'all hang out for a moment. I won't be long. Keep sharing what you desire to share. Will you let me go? No. You stay here. I was like, I'm facing the camera the other way, but like, I'm right here. I'm asking for permission. Dude, you don't even have to ask permission. Just go to sleep. Would you like me to sing you the Jigglypuff song? Jigglypuff, Jiggly. Oh, God. I'm packing some dishes. Yes, I have a pan in my hand. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. That should be helping you. Now I'll be right back again. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, people. All right, my gimbal is fully charged, ready to rock and roll for tomorrow. If we have to go anywhere tomorrow, it'll be ready to rock and roll. I don't know if it's supposed to rain apparently tomorrow. Don't like walking in the rain because, you know, my equipment will get effed. Especially that the mosquitoes are now back. Ooh, ah. All right. Cool. Now, I wonder if Nobito's still here. Mister, are you still here? Or did you go to sleep? All right. Time to help a couple more people and then play Dead by Daylight. As for Miranda, if you're still here, sister, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you, sister, that you got to do that. Okay, we gotta help these people out. We gotta help these people out. We're about to fight the hardest monster in the game. Cool, sister. I'll check it out in a bit. No, not question. It's just more like I had some insights that while I was outside, it was 2 Sundays ago. You can call it the universe, or the me that is the universe, said, you are here to help activate the remembrance of everybody. But I'm not actually doing it. Everybody's doing it on their half. I'm just, again, like the mirror on the wall. You can say I'm the mop. I'm here to clean shit up. Mirror of perspective. Those are the insights that I got. Well, we're all here basically to do that. Oh shit! Oh my god! Getting roasted. That's basically what I desired to share with you. I was just like outside, standing for a moment, and it just came flooding to me like that. Shit. This damn monster, oh my god. So you're saying you're getting roasted by your own reflection. No, this monster is kicking my ass. That's two separate things. Basically, to separate myself from the game for a moment, I was saying that I am a mirror of perspectives, aka the mop, that comes and cleans shit up in people's lives to help them activate their remembrance of what they have forgotten. You're the host, the conduit, or the beacon. You're actually all of it. We're all of it. That's the thing. Like, when I heard that, like, loud and clear, I'm here to activate the remembrance, it just felt so pure. I don't know how to explain it, sister. It just felt very, very real, if you know what I'm saying. It triggered, I don't use the word triggered that much now. That's why it activates a little bit more of my remembrance.
I haven't done anything this round yet. Oh my God. There we go. I just roasted you. You know I just roasted you, not understand what that means. That's okay. Keep roasting me. If I don't know, that means it's not a roast. That's a bar. You better make sure you write that one down, sister. Because I don't entertain a lot of things, so it doesn't affect me. So the roast is not even a roast. Did you see that? Look at that paradox. So basically, I just negated your roast by doing that. True, but I'm not gonna entertain that though, because like we already had all that, and that's not what this channel's about. You already know that. I mean, we do all kinds of stuff though, but you're right. For me, I'll just be the referee. Ah, shit, we gotta move. We gotta move. We got to get the fuck in there. Hurry up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Damn, I almost got my ass handed to me. Holy shit. Anyways, to Miranda, yeah, basically that's what happened a couple Sundays ago. This voice in my head was like, or you can say the voice in the soul was like, you're here to activate the remembrance of everybody. But you're not actually doing it. You're here to help them to activate their own remembrance. And that's why I've called you the mop, to clean shit up. Oh my God. Oh shit, what the fuck's happening here? Get up, Blackus! Give you a reason? I mean, I don't have to give it to you, give it to yourself. If you desire to roast someone, it's on your time. But there's nobody to roast, that's the thing, because everybody's just chilling. Oh boy, oh shit. Don't die, people, don't die. Don't die. Oh my God. If anything, you can roast this Fatalis that's here. This monster. I don't know if he'll even understand your roast, but he'll be roasting you with his fire. He'll actually be roasting, he'll barbecue you basically. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I read that one. That's a good one. But here's the thing though. A baby doesn't know what a roast is. So you can say that, or like a 5-year-old doesn't know what a roast is either. So technically speaking, that kind of negates the whole thing, because you know me. I'm a 5-year-old, 10-year-old, 9-year-old little kid that doesn't know about that stuff. Bang. I can be intellectually knowing. Ah, shit. Run, people, run, 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 run. I'ma heal you. I'ma heal you. Holy shit. But this is true. Amazing. We kicking some butt.
That means you're also dumber than the Gen Z girl who complained about everything who speaks Finland and Canadians speak Canadian and US and
I mean, the thing is, you know how a roast cannot affect somebody? They just simply just don't even entertain your nonsense. Because anything you can say will just be nonsense. And that basically just killed all your roasting. And you can continue to roast, but I'll be like, but that's just nonsense. Why would I even entertain your insolence? I'm playing with you, but I'm just saying, like, if somebody was roasting me, I'd be like, why am I even entertaining your garbage? Like, who are you? Ah, that's right. You're nothing. Oh my God, don't die, person. Damn it.
roast to take a while to cook.
Ah, shit. Gotta move, gotta move. Ah, don't worry, sister. They'll come when they come. But this is not a live stream to roast. This is a live stream to chill. There's other live streams where people can go roast. They can go there. That's not what this is for. You know that already. If I say we're gonna roast, then we'll roast. But for now, it's just to hang out and have fun. Oh, I got the final hit on that monster. Let's go.
I have nothing to roast anybody about yet, so give me a second.
Okay. I mean, I don't roast anybody because it's just a complete waste of my time. Oh, she is here. I've been asking for you. By the way, Destiny, if you just got here, I don't know if you've been here the entire time or not, but you got a brother and a sister who also desires to be an archaeologist. So you got Nabito, Tiny Problem, and you got Miranda. So you got 3 archaeologists. So now you ain't alone, sister. Yeah. Shit, water's done. Fuck. Damn it. I require water. Damn. Oh wow. That monster got slayed. That's what I was saying. I was saying, like, maybe all 3 of you are meant to team up to do something epic. Who knows? There's no accidents. I was surprised with Nabito, though. I'm like, whoa, you, interesting, Nabito. I didn't realize, because he never mentioned anything about archaeologists before. I knew Miranda had, like, that kind of interest, and I know you did, but Nabito caught me off guard. He's like, dude, the synchronicity. I'm like, interesting? There must be a reason for it. Well, whatever that reason might be, let it simmer for now. Oh, I mean, right now my brain is switched off from the creator stuff. I'm gaming, as you can see. I mean, I can go like, did you know that you are good? But right now, that's not happening. Right now, all I can say is basically, if you set your intention and make sure when you're setting your intention, you're setting an intention that's actually going to serve you, not hinder you. That's about it. I don't have anything else at the moment. Brain's desiring to, like, pretty much, I'm the dude that's like, because, like, I created a space, I'm like, well, if you desire to roast me, then go ahead, because you're just speaking to a mirror, so it's just being reflected back at you anyway, so. Because I am you and you are me, so what you say to me is actually saying it back to yourself. So I have nothing to say. Yeah. 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 Basically, I'll over-intellectualize you to a point where you will not be able to even comment back. And if you do, I'll just be like, you're just showing me your your inferiority complex, or how inferior you are. But I don't say that to anybody because nobody's inferior. Everybody's equal. That's why I don't entertain roast, because like I don't got time for that nonsense. That's like low vibration, son. We ain't here for that. Ain't nobody got time for that nonsense. Oh shit, this person's gonna need my help. They're gonna need my help. They gonna need my help. This person is gonna definitely need my help. I need to whoop this monster's butt. Come on, person. Let's go get it. Yeah. For me, like, I was never one to be like the, how do I say this? The dude to argue back, in the sense of like having those great comebacks. I was just more the dude that'd be like, okay, you're gonna talk, I'll just show you action. I'll just get like a baseball bat and just be like, in your face, and then like, and that kind of like shuts people up. Or I'd be like the hacker. Like I remember back in the day. So like Crazy Cat, if you had met me back in the day of like my hacker days, and you were like roasting me like that, and I was like, this person pissing me off. Okay, I'm gonna hack her little computer. I'm gonna delete all her shit right now. Then I'll be like, I have the last laugh. I'm very vile when it comes to that, or I used to be very vile. Like I didn't really comment back on shit. I was like, okay, you son bitch want to tell me about whatever, I'm gonna and then bang, delete everything. I deleted someone's entire hard drive. It was very vile of me to do that, but I did it. Man, I did some bad things back in the day. Some very evil things. Yeah, that's why I don't entertain roast. I don't desire to get into it with anybody. The thing is, like, it's funny how it's interesting though, how humans, I say humans, not gods, humans strive on negative shit. You know what I'm saying? So weird. Like, I know you swipe up on live streams and you see people going crazy, and there's like, it's like yeah, Godmans. I like that one. I said Godmanity yesterday, and this one, now we have Godmans. I like that. Yeah, Godmans. But why mans? We gotta change that. It's gotta be like, it should be like, why is it human? Or human? It should be like Hugh people. So God people. God man? God people? God being? God being. There we go. God being. Yeah, maybe God, yeah, I like that one. God unity. I like that. God unity. Instead of God manity, God unity. I like that. Yes. Let me see. Yeah, today there was a giant roast circle, like always, but this one was between two best roasters. This person's not even readying up. What the fuck? What is this person doing? Hold on. Just switch over for a moment. Person's not even doing anything. Come on, ready up, person. Let's go. Chop, chop. Alright, I'm gonna leave this quest. Because they're taking up too much time. Time to go and help someone else then. Let's see. I just woke up to pee, so I said, let's check on you before going back to sleep. Well, I'm glad at least you're becoming more comfortable to say that. Welcome back to the live stream for a moment, bro. What game is it? This is Monster Hunter World. This is the older Monster Hunter. The one just before the new one that just came out. The new one that just came out is called Monster Hunter Wilds. Good to see you, Lil K. I'm just helping some people out, or some randoms out with their quests, because this game can be very annoying, especially for newcomers to the game, and they're getting their butt handed to them. So I'm just here to just kind of give back and serve. Monster Hunter World. So I'm gonna go in a quest and help fight some monsters. I'm just looking to see who requires the help. I mean, there's always somebody who requires the help. This person's okay. That person's okay. That person's okay. This person's gonna need help. Yeah. My character is at max level, so like, and I don't require anything in the game. And as you can see, I always play as a female character. It's a paid game, but like, there's no, well, there is paid DLC. This is a paid game, but this is now, like, this game's like dirt cheap because it's older. It's much older. You always can find this on sale or something. This is on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam, but they're not. It's not cross-platform. So if you desire to play, I play on the Steam version. I'm a mage. That's my favorite monster, by the way, down there. His name is B52. Well, his nickname is B52. His real name is Basil Goose. He's a bird that flies down and drops bombs on you, like a bomber plane. There we go. I get into the fray. Ooh. Oh my god. Wow. It's lucky I don't take too much damage. Holy shit. So there are 14 different weapon classes in this game. Ooh, let's go. Bye. I'll see you, crazy cat. Love you. Have fun on Roblox. Destiny, you down for Dead by Daylight or no? Or even the T-Bray, if you're here, T-Bray. Or, well, hello there, Mr. Akshat. Good to see you, bro. Oh my God. What's up, bro? What happened yesterday at the airport? Because you said some dude brought some illegal substance or something. All good? I'm sure all went okay. Because I know you were like, you gotta go, and I was like, okay. Just make sure everything's okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Whoa, easy, buddy. Easy, easy, easy.
Oh, he shot out the... What did he bring out of curiosity? I mean, if you can't disclose it, then don't bother. But like, that's crazy. Holy shit. Oh shit, this guy sent me up in the air. Wow. This monster's getting cooked. This monster's getting absolutely decimated. Holy shit. Oh shit. He's about to do his B-52 shit. Oh no, he's not. I don't know, Destiny, are you still here? I don't think you are. If you are, say something. Oh my god, what? Oh, okay, perfect. All right. I'm gonna finish this quest and then I'm gonna switch games. Nice. I'm so sorry, Basil Goose. I know you're my favorite monster in the game, but like, I gotta defeat you. You see how this game just plays? It plays so smooth, but yet... Sounds good, T-Bray. Why can't Monster or Dead by Daylight just load fast like this? Like, this game requires more, it's more graphically demanding, and yet Dead by Daylight just is so poorly optimized. That's why I hope they... Nice. We did it! We have fireworks. We have fireworks. Hooray, we did it. All right, we get to do a dance. There we go. She's clapping for us. Look at that, we're dancing. And they're dancing. We be dancing. He had cannabis. Ah. Interesting. You know what's funny though? If I don't know how if people would be caught here, but like in Canada that shit is legal. But I guess at an airport it wouldn't make sense for it to be legal. Yeah, I don't think you can carry that shit on an airplane here either. I think it's illegal on all, like, I think it's illegal everywhere. I don't know if that's true though. Cool beans. Well, we helped quite a few people in Monster Hunter. All right, we're gonna pet our Poogie. That's our pig, by the way. We always pet Poogie. Poogie, thank you. Love you, Poogie. And yes, its name is Poogie.
All right, Mew, you take care of Poogie. I'll be back again. We're gonna go quick game, save game. Boom. See, this game requires more performance than anything, and yet it runs smoother than Dead by Daylight. And Dead by Daylight is like, what the fuck are you all doing? Airports are federal in U.S. and international flights is also illegal, but you can pack. But you can pack enables in your check bag. or edibles, sorry. That's edibles. I think you meant to say edibles, right? It's so weird how such a thing is just... Oh, gotcha, yeah. It's so weird though. Like how it's just a plant. And that one thing just causes all kinds of chaos. Well, it's because it gets people high and stuff. Some misuse it, and I can see why, but still, it's weird. It's weird. And that's crazy. In Dubai, they go to jail for that. Holy shit. Damn. Our world is quite the crazy world, isn't it? Oh, man. That's crazy. I wonder if our sister, MK... Yeah, she okay. Just checking in on another sister who showed up on the live stream yesterday. After like 2 months. It was 2 months, Miranda. I hadn't seen another sister. Similar to you, like, where, like, I hadn't seen you for a while. She showed up yesterday, and it was good to see her again, too. Everybody's starting to show up again slowly. It's good. Good times. I'm liking it. But that also means that the quiet time of me, like, just hanging out with those that I've been connecting with, also has come to a halt, because now that there's new souls, they're like, what's your channel about? So I get to explain everything from the beginning again. It's quite the journey. So this time we're gonna just do it spot on. So what's your channel about? I'm here to help raise your awareness, your consciousness. Okay. I'm a mirror. I'm just here to give you perspective. That's it. And we're here to have fun and enjoy time with each other. All right, Destiny, you jumping on? Or should I play one game before you get on? I do have to check something. Damn, that's fucking loud. It's loud as shit. Play? Play it is. Hold on, before I do that, let me check something. Quest. Break. You know what? I'll play as Killer. I know. Surprise, surprise. I'm gonna be playing as this psychopath. I used to muggle, yeah, dabs on flay, like a half ounce at a time. I'd roll them into Tootsie Rolls, put them in a wrapper, toss them in the Tootsie bag, and pack them in my snack for a carry-on. Wow, nice, sister. Damn. Oh yeah. I'm sure I'm sure we all have our own questionable past. Yeah. Oh, mine was just straight up vicious. Ah, shit, is my game stuck? Fuck. Is my game stuck? Really? See, this is what I'm talking about. Why is this game on this laptop always freezing and the other games... Ah, gotta stop the game. Gotta stop it, and I gotta restart it. Silly game. Always getting stuck. Interesting. Yeah, because it's a bitch. The other games work perfectly fine. I have no problem with them. But this one, for whatever silly reason, just desires to just be absolutely ridiculous. And I have to run through this nonsense with this game. And the CPU's at 100% utilization. And I have to just wait. Silly. Come on. Come on. This is where you gotta be patient. 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 I was never the patient type. This is one of the things I had to become real aware of, on how to just cultivate patientness. In fact, there's a person on Instagram that left me a question about that very thing, about being patient. And I'll answer her later. Not right now. No, the drivers are up to date. The drivers are good. It's this game that they keep putting new stuff. So of course, like this laptop is getting older, so it's not being optimized for like their game. So of course, like I have to get a new laptop eventually. But the other games run perfectly fine. That's the thing. So it's one of those things, like it works, but it once in a while it like freezes. I never had this problem up until a year ago. It's funny enough, because I only started gaming a year ago. Literally. It was what? A May? Yeah, May. No, June. I started gaming in June, so it hasn't even been a full year since I've been gaming. Because I gave up gaming for like over 3 years. Well, the memory's okay. That's the thing. I have enough memory. Well, I have enough hard drive space. Memory-wise, I only have 16 gigs and it can't even go past that. Because this laptop's 11 years old. You should hear the story about this laptop, by the way. That's why it's very sentimental. I did some questionable things, like I said. I'm gonna share quickly, be vulnerable. So this laptop that you're seeing in front of you, I got for $1 by my boss, by my former boss back when I was working at the computer store for 5 years. However, before he gave this thing to me as a gift for $1, because it was our final day and our store was closing down because we had to liquidate everything, and this had to go. Basically, the day before, well, 2 days before I got this as a gift, I got caught up in some bullshit that I shouldn't have been part of, but I got caught up in the whole energy of like people putting stuff for like 50 cents. So like people were basically straight up stealing stuff in our store, and I got caught up and I bought a few things. I bought quite a few laptops, a GoPro and all that for like $3. And the problem is, I had guilt. Like I'm like, fuck, something doesn't feel right. So even though I didn't really know about intuition, my gut was like, give it back, 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 give it back. And I immediately like, you know what, fuck it, I'm giving it back right away. I'm giving it back. Like it took like less than like 3 hours. I'm like, give this shit back, give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. And I did, and I brought it all back. And the boss found out, but he's like, you at least gave your shit back. The others, they kept it. And head office found out that the margin of the store was going down that day.
So they're like, what the fuck is happening at that store? It was a Saturday. So my boss called me into the office and he's like, what happened? I'm like, dude, like, I'm so sorry. I just got caught up in this bullshit. And, you know, I'm glad my gut said to just give it back. He's like, you know what? You did, you know, I know you're a good guy and this is not who you are. So you're okay. I'll protect you. You're okay. Head office went on a tear and they were going to press charges on everybody who stole stuff unless they returned their stuff. Most did, except for 2 people. Those 2 people, they fled the country. They straight up fled the country. They stole a lot. Like, I'm saying truck worth of stuff. It's crazy what happened that day. So before our final day, which was like 2 days later, my boss is like, I know you desired a laptop for a very long time. And sure enough, he's like, here you go. I'm gonna give you this one for $1. And my game is stuck again. Hey, that's cool, sister. I mean, oh my God, I just restarted the game and it's doing this shit again. Come on, what the fuck? Why, game? Why are you doing this to me? Nah, there's no why me. I'm just gonna be like, you know what, fuck it. It just means that I'm not meant to play at the present moment. It just means I'm supposed to hang on for a second. Come on, game, what you doing? Why are you acting like this? My character's not even loading. It means it's a sign for you to hurry up and get on so we can play. That's what the sign is. So I don't have to play as killer. Jesus Christ, game. What is happening? Disconnected from host? Come on. Because you're right there. I can look to see if you're on. And only HP Phoenix or H Phoenix is on from my friends list or my connections list. You might be loading in right now though, but like as it stands right now, you're not here. Well, sister, that makes sense about your the laptop. I don't see you. I guess it's still loading for you. Yeah, so on the flash and wipe the school account off of it. I used it to store pictures now, no guilt, not even a little. Okay, see, now my shit loaded. But let's see if it actually works. If I get in a game and it doesn't work, then I'll restart my game and then we'll connect. But yeah. So anyways, Miranda, this is why this laptop, even though I was about to sell it, like back in 2022, because I was selling basically all my shit, nobody bought it because it was old and it was like, you're gonna require this laptop in the future. I'm like, I never thought I was gonna ever game again, to be honest. After 2019, I was like, I'm done with gaming. Well, 2020, because I went on my personal development journey when I had my spiritual awakening. I'm like, because people are like, if you play video games, that means you're not a responsible human and blah, blah, blah. I was putting all this shit in my head. I'm like, no, you can be a responsible human and still play video games and enjoy your time. And my game is frozen. See, there's that bullshit anti-cheat, blah, 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 bullshit thing. Come on, you stupid ass game. What you fucking doing? Like, really pissing me off now. Have to restart,
Gotta do this. Gotta blah, 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 blah. And then gotta load back. And I'll be on. And I guess I'm not playing as killer. And that's okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. You like Tomb Raider, huh? Well, guess what? Lara Croft's in this game. Just so you know. She's actually a survivor in this game. In fact, because you just mentioned that, I'm gonna play as Lara Croft. Just for you. If the game actually friggin' loads, that is. Because, you know, we're having a problem right now. Having a little bit of a problem. I actually own majority of the Tomb Raider games. I just haven't been a lot of them. I have them. I just haven't. I've played. My favorite one is Tomb Raider Legends, the one on PlayStation 2. It's an older one. But that is my favorite Tomb Raider game. The newer ones are great. It's just I like the original, like how Lara Croft looked, not the new stuff that she's in. And that's the thing, like the costumes that she wears now, it doesn't feel like Lara Croft for me. She's gotta have like the blue vest and the shorts and the guns strapped. And what else? She's got to have the sunglasses and the ponytail. But I'll play as Lara Croft. They're actually releasing that costume in the game for her soon, which is surprising that they didn't do that earlier, like soon enough. All right, I have to do that. So Destiny, I have to do generators. I'm gonna pick Lara Croft. Where are you, girl? There you are, Lara Croft. Join party. Please work, damn it. Just work. Just work. There we go. I'm Lara Croft. So far, so good. Feels like it's working. For now. We have some of her other costumes from, I guess, the game. Like, she looks more like a tribal-looking character, which is not bad. Like, she has, like, some antler thing. Like, if I go to customize, she's got that look. And then she's got, like, this look. This kind of like tribal Viking kind of look. But I'm going back to preset one. Yeah. Yeah, so like the older games had felt like they had more puzzles. I don't know about the new stuff because the new stuff seems more action. I like action stuff. That's why I said the new ones, they don't feel like Tomb Raider for some dumb reason. I don't know. Gonna lower down the volume of that. Just a smidge. At least the game loaded this time. We were attempting to play as killer, but I guess I was not meant to play as Michael Myers. Guess I did enough killing last night. I don't play killer, and I annihilated so many people. All right, we are Lara Croft. All right, we're gonna go in the basement and go grab a treasure chest. I got generators to do.
We got us a toolbox. Oh wow, this is over here. Is Killer coming to me already? Yep. Oh shit. What the hell? It's Ghostface, by the way, Destiny. He's in the killer shack. I don't know what he's doing. I think either he's looking for people. He's stalking right now. It's definitely Ghostface, 100%. I got away. Where are the generators? I do have to fix something quickly. There you go. Got to do a generator. I hope to God he wasn't following me. Ghostface tends to like hide in the corner a lot. Okay. I don't know if she's being chased. Is he just staring at us? Yeah, Destiny. He's just letting us do this thing. Okay, I have a generator to finish. I got generators to do and some totems to do. Don't help me with the middle generator if you can. I gotta do this one by myself. The one in the house. Don't help me with it, don't help me with it, don't help me with it. I gotta do this one. Shit! Never mind, just do it, just do it. I can't tell that person not to do it because there's no command to say, hey person, I need to do the generator by myself. I have to find a generator by myself.
Back off!
Back off! Shit, there's a generator by myself. I have to find some totems though. I have to do 2 generators by myself, but it's okay. Is everybody doing their own gen? Yeah, everybody's doing their own gen there. Shit. Ooh, live streams at 600 minutes. I just realized that. We got great skill checks. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta find a totem. A couple totems. Okay. Oh my God, finish the generator. Person, finish the generator. I can open the damn door. Oh, nice. I can open up the gates.
Yes, perfect.
What? He opened up the other door? Come on. Damn it all. Now I gotta find another totem. Have to find a totem. Gotta look around for totems. Oh, there's a totem right here. I gotta get 2 iridescent of Lightbringer. And Lightbringer, as you know what, is doing gens. Oh, totem. I also have to escape. It would be awesome if the hatch showed up. Oh God. Wow, here's the hatch. I took the hatch instead. Did I get at least 1 Lightbringer? I did! I got 1. Cool. Nice. We got 1 of 2. We got 1 of 2 Lightbringer emblems. I gotta do that again now. We're doing one of our challenges for the tomb number 19. I wish they would let your tomb stuff would be like pinned here. I'm almost done number 19, by the way. Wow, I still have quite a few things to do here. Yeah. I'm finishing 19. I'm going backwards. I'm going from 19 and then I'll do the older ones. So I'm gonna do 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, that in that order. Because I find that the older ones, like the old ones, are more annoying to do. Yeah. All right, I'm still gonna play as Lara Croft. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Man, today was such a great day. So good, so good. The weather was great. The people showed up that were awesome. Met another new brother today, JP. So cool. This is what alignment feels like. When everything just falls into place. I know you definitely have completed a lot more of the tombs than I have. Which tomb are you doing right now? My game is frozen. I can't move. Oh shit, now I can move. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I'm okay, I'm okay. My game's okay. I gotta do this generator by myself. Unless somebody comes out, I can't tell them to not do it with me, but you know. I gotta do at least one by myself. Clear, like cleanse like 2 or 3 totems and open up a gate or so. Shit, Sable's coming here. No, I don't want you to be doing my generator. Damn it. All right, anyways, they're doing my generator. Get off my generator. I gotta do this by myself. Oh shit, oh shit. No, son of a bitch. Yes, finish that generator. Let's go. Got that generator done, son. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I know this is your generator that you were doing. Come on, come on, come on. Finish this generator before she gets here. Yeah, okay, okay. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Shoot. I'm coming for you, person. I'm on my way. Oh my goodness gracious. I gotta get them before. Gotta get you, gotta get you. I'll be there. No! Oh my god! She came right to us. Yo. Holy sh... Destiny, hang on. I can't heal right now. shit. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Sable, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Destiny, I'm coming. I can't heal you, girl. I have to get Destiny. Oh my god. I'm attempting to do something and everybody's getting their ass handed to them right now. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Oh god. We're all like basically busted. Ooh, fire totem. Please. Nice. Busted the fire totem. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. She came all the way here. I'm on my way, Destiny. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's going on here? Yo, Sable, what you doing? Heal this girl. Well, I mean, heal me, that's cool. She's dead. Damn it, Sable, let me heal you, girl. Let me heal you. That activated some anger in you? Wait, with Sable? What happened with the whole her messing up the healing? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, you're still alive though. I thought you died. I thought it was someone else. Oh shit, she's coming after me. No. She got me with that? That's fine. Oh, there's a totem here. And a generator. I gotta do that totem. Oh my. There's a totem that's like right there I gotta do. It's not a fire totem, it's a regular totem. She's coming back this way. She's coming back this way. She's coming back this way. Well, what's up with my game? Well, I have to finish this totem. My game is like lagging like crazy right now. Yeah. I don't know what's going on in my game, but it's like lagging like shit right now.
God, get off.
Yeah, finish your generator. Don't want. Oh, well. Yep, that's not happening. I gotta finish this totem at least. She knows where I am. Shit. I'm gonna have to be smart here for a moment. Nope. I'm dead. She saw me. She saw me. Well, hopefully I got. No, I'm getting worried. Oh my god. Wow. That's very, that was not cool. Did I get it? No, I didn't get, look at that, Destiny, look how close I was. Oh my god, look how close I was to getting it. Oh my god, crazy. Holy moly. That's nuts, I could have had it. Damn it. I'm like that, like there's a tick. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Ah, that sucks. Okay.
Got to find Sam.
By the way, tomorrow's rank reset, so you'll get some blood points on top of the actual, week reset. I wonder what we're gonna get next week, or this coming update, this Tuesday. Damn, that sucks. I see Mom cleaning up the table outside, or she's cleaning underneath with all the leaves and stuff got piled up. The table that we've been sitting outside on, playing that game. So at least it's starting to gonna look more clean now, in terms of like, not look like junk. Do 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 do. Funny how all those leaves got there. That's why I like seasons where leaves don't fall and the tree just stays exactly as it is. By the way, for those of you who didn't know, May 9th is Goku Day. Because in Japanese, like May and like the number 9 has like, spells like Goku for some reason. So May 9th is Goku Day, even though May 9th already passed. So every May 9th is Goku Day and every March 10th is Mario Day. For those of you who didn't know that. So happy belated Goku Day to my fellow Goku people who enjoy Goku. Okay.
Right. Time to find an exit.
All right, I'm at a generator. I see you, Destiny, but I got to do this generator by myself unless somebody comes and does it with me. I can't tell them to not do it. I really wish they gave us some sort of like commands, like please let me do this generator by myself or something, like for survivors. Because like the point and like the come here doesn't really help much. Well, we're all in our own generator, it looks like. Is Killer AFK or something? Because look, all 4 of us are in our own generators. Wow. We got a W. Oh my god. You know who we were gonna face? Cannibal. Hey, look at my score. I got 88888. Even though I had the lowest 8888. Look at that money. Look at that money number. 8888. At 8888. Look at that. 888888. Lots of 8s. That was cool. Well, I'm glad we didn't face him because I didn't desire to be facing no butcher, you know? That guy sucks. We're doing great, y'all. Oh, there's a memory that popped up for San Diego. From 2 years ago when I went to the Pink Rose Cafe
I see you, Kate. I see you. I could do it, but I'm not going to do it. I see a picture with Victoria. There she is. There's sister. Man, I got hella dark in 3 days. You know, when she saw me that day, she's like, brother, what happened to you? You got hella dark in like less than 3 days. It's crazy. I was like, well, I just was outside so much. I just enjoyed my time. So cool. So cool. Wow. Yeah, because 2 years ago at this time, it was like I started posting every day on Facebook for my post or for my thing. So everybody was like looking forward to seeing the what was he doing every day in San Diego. Man, that was a great time. I enjoyed every freaking moment of that first trip. Every freaking moment. So good. Okay, I see Jake. I gotta find me a generator that's not near Jake. Oh, well, since Jake's here too, we may as well do it. No, oh, totem. Oh, totem, thank you. Thank you, sister. Okay, cool. There's another generator here. Oh, shit. Are you coming after me? Hag's gonna suck, by the way. To do this one's gonna suck. I'm doing the gen in the big house right now. I can't save Kate right now. I would love to, but I can't.
Sister, see if you can get Kate. I'm gonna do my best to get her. Shit. She's coming after me. Oh my God. Where are you, Kate? He put the totem. Me and Kate are doing this. Oh shit. Shit. She doesn't want me to do that generator for some dumb reason. No, I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it. I finished it. I finished it. Now I gotta find you. If I can, or find totems. Shit. She's coming. She's coming. Shit. She's putting you remember you can wipe off the totem, the triangles. I see a totem there, by the way. She put a totem by the, not a totem, she put a triangle by the generator. So you're gonna have to wipe it off. She left. Remember to wipe off, slow down and wipe those off. Come on, Dusty, what are you doing? Oh, there you go. There you go. Remember, there's one right by the generator. Wait, where the fuck's the totem? Shit. Shit. She's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Bloody hell!
I'm gonna go ahead and finish your gen. I see she's putting down some stuff. Wait. You told me to slow down, wife. Yeah, I know. I did tell you, but you took long to pick me up for the one. You did one. You didn't have to do the one behind me because I wasn't gonna run there. That's okay. Doesn't matter. What was done was done. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. She's coming. Yep. I'll deal with it, I'll deal with it, I'll deal with it. Go finish the generator, sister. Don't worry about me. Go finish that generator. She's staring at me anyways. So this is your chance to finish that generator. She probably put the thing in place. Oh. Damn, I wish she stayed a little bit longer. That way I could have been able to get out of the hook. I guess she's chasing you. I think... Oh! I can unhook myself! No! I couldn't unhook myself! No! The thing came up where, you know, where you allow it to unhook, but then I couldn't unhook it. Oh my god. Game, why? I could have gone out. I got it. I got my shining lights. Thank God. Jesus. Now you might want to find that hatch, sister. Well, I mean, you could technically finish the gen and... Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Let's see if you're gonna. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Crunch time, crunch time, crunch. Ah, oh, nah. Damn. Unless she's gonna let you get out. No. Thought she was gonna let you out. Thought she was gonna let you out, to be honest. Damn. That sucks. We got that WWE wrestling in a few minutes, y'all. I'm still gonna be playing because the live stream's still good until for what, another what, hour-ish? Well, I got my light break shit done. I'm good. I got it done, son. I got it done. I got it done. I got it done. All right. One sec. So now I have to do avoid 2 basic attacks by a nearby killer. By a nearby killer. Wouldn't that just mean... That doesn't make any sense. Avoid 2 basic attacks by a killer. Just what's with the nearby killer? There's only a killer. It's weird. All right. Actually, I'm gonna switch to Ada. Okay, I am gonna switch my bring my laptop over here for a moment, my MacBook, so that I can play the music from my MacBook. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I did ready up. I was like wondering, did I not ready up? Okay, I'm gonna switch. I love the seamless switching. That's a good question. I would just like them to just get rid of the blood point cap. It makes no sense why to have a blood point cap. Like, there's no iridescent cap. There's no Uric cell cap. Why is there a cap? Yeah, it's weird. Oh shit, look at Kate. Oh shit, look at Kate. Blue hair with that outfit, that's interesting. Blue hair with that outfit. Blue hair with that outfit, huh? so cool. Our brother JP said, "Great seeing your live today. I felt the authenticity 100%. Let's collab." Ooh, baby. That's when you're truly in alignment. Everything just falls into place. I'm just putting on my WWE. Wow. Sucker. This is why Lucky Break is so damn good. Lucky Break is so good, baby. See, there's a glitch with strength in the shadows. Killer's in the house nearby. WWE is on, bro. I'm watching it right now. I have the tablet on in front of me. I have music playing, WWE playing. Yeah. Killer like in the house. Like waiting to like slay me. Oh, this one's already done, son. Let's go. Oh, I jumped right in front of you. Okay, so that gen's done. I didn't do anything this round. Not the greatest gen to do. Then, now, and forever. Oh, shit, I'll get you. Hey, T-Bray. They in Kentucky. You're home, bro. They be there. They at the KFC Yum Center. Well, that's cool. Now that I know every time I see anything Kentucky, it's you. Yep.
So the KFC Yum Center, huh? So that's interesting. The KFC Yum Center. What are the name of the stadiums? Ah, shoot. Oh. Oh, damn. Ah, interesting. Oh, I just saw the killer. They be coming my way. My way or the highway. Yeah. That wasn't good. Oh, shit. That's interesting. Wow. Would it be bigger than the in LA? You know how they have that Intuit Stadium or Intuit Arena or whatever? Because that place is huge as fuck. No! Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Thank you for dropping that pallet. Gotta get back to that gen. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Yo, that's hilarious. Oh my god, we just getting this gen done. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We gotta finish it, we gotta finish it, we gotta finish it, we gotta finish it, we gotta finish it. No, Kate, what the fuck? You had this shit. Oh my gosh, you blew up the fucking gen. Oh my god, Kate, what'd you do? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No! Oh my god, that's one. Yo. Yo. Damn. She knows. Yo. Oh my god, this gen is almost, oh my god. Oh, shit. Get that gen done. Hell yeah, let's go. That was exciting. That was exciting. That was exciting as hell. Oh my god, that was exciting. Oh, CM Punk's here. Well, hello there, CM Punk. Oh my god, Destiny. That was... Your sacrifice will not go in vain. Holy shit. No, Kate, no. I'm so sorry, Kate. I'm so sorry, but like, we can't be doing that. CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. That was the craziest shit I've seen in a while. That generator. Oh my god. That was so cool. Louisville, Kentucky. They're in the home of the T-Bray. That sounds like a basketball team. They're in the home of the T-Brays. right? Right, T-Bray? That's that sounds like a football team. They're in the home of the T-Brays.
From WrestleMania, and I've waited a few weeks, and I've nursed a few injuries and a lot of hurt feelings, but I can't shake being pissed off. I got a lot of enemies. In fact, it would be real easy for me to list who I'm not pissed off at right now. But number one with a bullet, number one with a big, fat bullet, the person that I'm most pissed off at right now is me. Yeah, I'm mad at myself because we've been here before. This isn't the first time Paul Heyman stabbed CM Punk in the back. Stab me in the back once, shame on you. Stab me in the back twice, shame on me. But that's on me.
Yes, this is the WWEs. I'm watching the WWEs, bro.
12 years ago, smashed
I just can't show it because of copyright, unfortunately, because you know
in my forehead.
it's in the background. I'm kind of like watching it while playing and having music playing on in the background. Yeah.
At least I did.
But I can quickly do. I'm watching on the tablet. I'm watching it on the tablet.
About Paul Heyman. But Paul is Paul. He's who he has always been. He's a
It's on that Netflix, bro. It's on that Netflix.
so yeah, while I'm pissed
And right now they're
myself and yeah,
they're in T-Bray's hometown of Kentucky.
what confuses me, Louisville, Kentucky, is that we know how this ends. We've been here before. We're on this journey together. Paul Heyman, you know
Oh no,
how this ends.
no.
And I can't wait to
I know to switch task. I don't call it multitasking. I call it switch tasking.
squeeze you until your eyeballs pop.
I got the Mac.
Good, good. Where are you at? Where are you at, Penguin? Come on. Yeah. You want to march with some purpose? Come into this ring right now and explain to me exactly why you did what you did. And wise man, understand that whatever words you choose, they will be your last.
Oh my God. We got that Seth freaking Rollins in T-Bray's hometown. T-Bray, they like there. You're like right there. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I see it. Yo, what? Destiny, is that Hag? Sounds like Hag. Are you going to go? No, because I'm playing with Destiny, so no killer. I already attempted to play killer, and the game was like freezing. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing killer. I did. Oh shit! Oh my God! Whoa! It's like an explosion when you hit her thing. Oh my God, sister, when you step over her thing, did it sound like an explosion to you? Cause like, my shit sounded like an explosion to me. Oh shit. Ah! I'll be there, sister.
I'll be there.
He believed in you when no one else did. You know what I believe? I believe that you're strong. I believe that you're trash. I believe that you are human excrement. And my
It's okay, T-Bray. They're coming to San Diego at Petco Park in November for the next one of the PLEs. I forget which PLE is it. It's not Survivor Series. Wait, what? Oh my God! What the hell's going on here? Oh, she missed twice. Okay, not that time. Not that time. Not that. Oh my Lord. Holy shit. No, fuck, the basement's not this way. Oh my God, where the fuck is the basement? Yo. Shit, she's right there. Fuck. Wait. She putting you in the basement? Oh, you got out, nice. Oh my Lord. Live streams at 663 minutes, y'all. We got about, what? 55 minutes. We got about 55 minutes. So we got about an hour-ish, give or take. Shit. That's him coming. I know she probably put some triangle shit nearby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bunch of triangles. Very good. What do you do off stream? I just no, fuck. I was gonna take that friggin' hit. Shit. Oh my God. Damn it all. Well, I got smacked. She knew I was here. Jesus. So I just chill, man. I basically do the same thing I do on stream. I just chill. What you see is what you get. Like, if I'm not gaming, I'm watching like anime, or I'm watching. Yeah, I see Mr. Yeet Man in the ring. He's getting his butt handed to him right now. And I see Sami Zayn came with a chair. Everybody be eating. Shit. Holy moly, what the fuck is going on? Yo! What's up with the volume of this popping shit? Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's fucked up. Well, live streams at 666 minutes and 55 seconds. The 666. That's friggin' hilarious. I'm gonna die. I must survive. I must survive. Oh God. Is she being chased? She is being chased. Oh gosh, she is being chased. She can't get me. She can't get me. There's no way. She's not gonna be able to get me. Oh my gosh, she's gonna get me. Wow. She got me, she got me. Shit, Famine, go, 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 move, move, move. Holy moly. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Welcome back. Back, I was okay, and good night. Good night, sister, love you. Have fun. I know you were playing Roblox, but you're heading to bed, or you're gonna be doing what you're doing. Good night, sister. I like the way Penta walks too. He's got a little bit of Razor Ramon kind of walk in him, a little bit. No, fuck. Oh my God. I'm getting worried. Oh my God, I'm getting worried. Bro. Why? Why? Come on. That's stupid. I got worried. What? Next. All right. Time to switch out that character. We got that Michaela life. We got that Michaela life, yo. We're gonna play with this Michaela. Does this count as a win? Everything counts as a win. Everything's a win, bro. Even if we take an L, it's still a W. It's always gonna be a W. Everything will always be a W. Oh my God, it's still so nice outside. It's starting to get dark. Ooh, but it's nice and warm. This is the weather I desire all year round. Nice and warm. Can do so much stuff. More daylight, more fun. More daylight, more fun. I mean, if you die in this game, no, I still win. You know why? Because any of the killers that kill me, in real life, I find them, and then their game gets hacked. No, I'm kidding. If I lose, I win. And if I win, I win. That's how it works in my universe. All right, let's go. and kick some candy butt. Let's go kick some candy butt.
General ticket sale information and further event updates will be available in the weeks to come. Going back live on Monday Night Raw on Netflix, Gable and Penta set to go one-on-one, and Penta chopping at the bit to get some revenge here tonight on Mike Cole. Supposed to be joined by Pat McAfee. He's expected at some point, of course, after that vicious, well, ask and I shall receive. My partner's here.
Oh, Mr. Pat McAfee in the house. It's not supposed to make sense. We don't live in the 0.0035% of reality. Wait, Destiny, is there another person? Oh wait, what the? I'm like, wait, where did that person go? There we go. We live in the 99.9965 of reality that doesn't actually supposed to make sense. It's the shit that doesn't make sense makes sense. That's how we roll here, bro. We live in the magical realm. He wrestled all right. It wasn't, I mean, he made a little bit of fumble because he hadn't been in the ring in a while. He wrestled okay.
I'm sorry I'm a little bit late, but what a perfect time to arrive. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm sure the audience didn't appreciate even the first 20 minutes of the show by myself, but nonetheless, welcome aboard. It's Penta and Gable here tonight. We'll talk plenty about the Gunther situation a bit later on in the show, but let's talk about this here. It's interesting that Gable is standing up for El Grande Americano tonight. It was challenged by Penta after he cost Penta the Intercontinental title on Saturday. Apparently, El Grande is on a tour of Mexico, which I find is weird since he's also Chad Gable, and Chad's here tonight.
No, Chad Gable is clearly not El Grande Americano. How would he be able to be here and on a tour in Mexico at the same time? Michael Cole, use that brain of yours. Chad Gable said he'll step up for this, obviously, because he wants to fight Penta.
Well, also, remember, Chad,
Okay,
major issues of the
let's win.
trying to knock off Luchador's cover, hook to the leg now on Penta, and a kick out. So can Gable win tonight?
Let's give it our all. We got probably like 2 or 3 more games in, depending on time. Depending on time, we got 2 or 3 more in. We spent a lot of time in the basement here. Let's go get it. By let's go get it, I mean we already have it. Do do do. Do do do. Do. And thank you, brother. I really appreciate that compliment because it is all about optimism. Like Optimus Primal, maximize. I'm using a Scuff controller. It's a Scuff Envision Pro 2. Or sorry, Scuff Envision Pro. It looks like this. I blew the generator. I'll just play like this. I'll show it to you. It has back triggers. It's got buttons here. It got like locking mechanisms. Yeah. This controller at least helps me to keep some sort of an advantage. It's only when I get my 240 hertz screen laptop, all these killers are going to pay for what they've done to me. I'm gonna make them pay. I'm gonna make them pay. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Hag again? Yo, what is this? We have 3 friggin' hags today. Fuck out of here. Sucker. Bring it, boy. Why is there no fucking pallet?
El Grande Americano, Jack Davis, he still has seen it once. You just said that El Grande Americano is there right now?
He's supposedly on a tour in Mexico,
Oh
although
my God, I'm back in. You got served, boy.
That's why I like El Grande Americano. Now Jack Gable is mocking Penta a little bit here. He might not have learned his lesson.
Oh no, bro, I don't be careful what I say. We won, see? I won, bro. I made that killer rage quit. That's how we do it, son. See? When I win, I win. Even when I lose, I win. Remember the song from DJ Khaled? All I do is win, 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 and no matter what. I don't know how my screen went like that. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Yep. That song, bro. That's what's singing in my head right now. Alexa, play notification.
Championship a couple of times in the past month. Nice move by Gable to cover yet again. This time a kick out at 2. First time Judgment Day screwed it up for him, and then this past weekend it was.
Hell yeah, bro. Even when I'm sleeping, I'm winning. Even when I'm eating, I'm winning. Even when I'm unconscious, I'm winning. I gotta close in the door now. Before it gets late, or not late, but like dark, and then all the mosquito bubbas like to come. Yep. We always win, bro. That's how it rolls, son.
Jack Gable's been in full control. Penta's gonna have to get something. They're rolling just like
Ooh, the Ada won. Do I do it? I don't know. I think it's time for us to do a little shift in character. It's time to show them the Fang Ming. We got the Fang Ming happening. You got a thing for Ivy? Well, because you got a thing for Ivy, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I had a thing for Alexa Bliss for years. I'm just sad face that she got married. But it's okay, she's still waifu. She's still waifu next to Lindsey Sterling. But yeah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Alexa be that waifu. When I said nah, no Siri. And yes, I am typing on a keyboard. Oh my God, I'm back again. Don't know the lyrics.
Yeah, we just make shit up. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my heavens. Oh my words. I'm kind of AFK for a moment. The game started. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît, people. Uno momento. Uno momento. I know my character's doing something. She's just hanging out there. There we go. Oh, the basement's right here. Oh my God, I'm back again.
I don't know how Penta was able to kick out, let alone reverse this entire thing with a super kick. Jack Gable with a picture.
Wait, who has cannabis? That person or me? Could I win? Possibly. If everybody did their role, I could win being AFK. Mr. Aksha, today I tasted Amarilla. What is that? What is that? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, he came straight for me, son. Okay. All right, boy. Let's go. Let's go. He came straight to this guy. Oh, shit. Well, I pushed that person away. Oh my God, I'm back. Oh, that person. How dare you, doctor? How dare you? How dare you do that shit to me, boy? No, what you doing? Nope, that's not happening, Ada. Well, that's two things I'll never have in my life again. Well, I never had alcohol. I never drank alcohol ever in my life. So that would be amazing for me. And coffee just tastes like absolute garb for me. But yeah, I mean, everybody to their own preference, right? Everybody has their own taste buds. I can't do coffee. It just tastes like gross. And alcohol is just a no-no for me, ever. I'll never touch alcohol. I'm a au naturel, dude. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. The doctors. Oh, that sucks. She gave up. She gave up too early. But that's good to know. So Amarilla is always going to be coffee plus alcohol. Hell yeah, we got that Jen done, son. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Where it's illegal to have alcohol where you live? It's so fascinating how so many different parts of the world, things are illegal there, but it's legal in other places. It's weird as shit, isn't it? Oh my God, what? Yo, easy there, bro. Easy. Why are you coming after me already? I just got unhooked, son. Even if I lose, I win. You see? Because joke's on them. Joke's on them, boy. Let me see what you got. What you said. I also got some German chocolate from my German stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. You got it from your German stuff, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, hello, thank you, Ada. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heals. Ada, what you doing? Heal me. Yes, tell me about life is confusing. The point of you asking your reality. Destiny, you have to snap out of it. By the way, stuff means girls. So just so you know, if you're wondering what stuff means girls. And by girls, I mean women. So let me see. Yes, tell me about life is confusing. The point of you asking your reality. There's nothing to be confused about, bro. It's just that simple. You just make it confusing for yourself. You gotta make it simple, bro. You just gotta be. Oh, you mean that kind of stuff. Oh my God, I'm back again. Oh, come on, dude. Are you fucking serious with that shit? Holy. He's coming to me. I've seen my fair share of people who, yeah, you're spot on, that do some really wacky things because they don't have power over the alcohol. The alcohol has power over them. That's a bar. Unfortunately, so. And a lot of people, they it's a thing to, like, you know, connect with people, but at the same time, like, some people overdo it and then they can't handle it and then all hell breaks loose. It's for those who can handle it, have at it. For those who can't handle it, yeah, just have like one or two and maybe you're good. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I gotta heal. Strength in the shadows activate. Yeah, that's good, dude. I mean, it's good to enjoy yourself. There's a lot of people who do tend to, like, overdo it. Or they kind of, like, use it as, like, a coping mechanism. For me, it's just like, I know it, I'll just be like, ugh, this stuff tastes gross. Why am I even having this stuff? There's a lot of things I just don't do that most people do. Because I'm basically alien of this planet. I'm an alien. Wait, what happened? What happened? You don't have an addiction, but it's more, but I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. It's gonna be, is it stuffs? If you say stuffs, then that's a good so-called addiction. Oh, to be a pilot. That's more of a, I wouldn't call that an addiction. That's more, shit. You son of a... I can't heal you. I have to unhook you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm gonna die! Holy shit! He's following me. Shit, got him. Oh my Lord. Ada, what are you doing here? Oh my God. Holy shit. Yo. Wait, did I lose my flashlight or my flashlight?
Let's see. I was wondering if alcohol should be banned from the world. That's a very great question, dude. I know a lot of people would be like better off without it, but then they'd be like, but then they'll be revolting. That's why you wipe the memories of them so they'll never know what alcohol was in the first place. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, dude. It just comes down to, it's the being responsible aspect of drinking it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, anything could be technically bad, right? Like overdoing even water is technically bad. I mean, you can't get high, but you can definitely kill yourself with overdoing water. I also made a new friend today. He's working for Qatar Airlines as a pilot. Hey, that's cool, dude. Who knows where that goes, bro? You never know the purpose of our relationship. Were you being stalked right there? Yeah, you are. Hey, you. There you go. Oh my God! Now I can't heal you. Oh my God! What the fuck? I just snapped out of it too. That's true. And Owen writes, no one forcing anyone to have alcohol. That's so true too. That's the free will aspect of life. Fuck, man. Did I not do a generator this round? I felt like I did no generator this round. Yeah, I felt like I did nothing this round. By the way, live stream's at 694 minutes, y'all. So the live stream will be good for another, what? 20 minutes? If that? About 20 minutes. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn, I walked right into that. No. Oh. He should have got me there. That was one of them like lucky luckies. Respect for everybody that steps forward to that ring. I have a lot of respect for Gunther, even more so now, and I think he has a little bit for us as well. As he shit, he's coming back. I appreciate the opportunity. Oh God. Gunther's a bad man, Cole. Oh, he caught me. Damn, I was gonna do the locker bullshit. Damn it. Well, it's over. The dream's over. I still won though. I still won. Yeah, that's right, actually, spot on. If it crosses your limits, then it's definitely basically like abuse. What the fuck is that? Did I even do anything? I did do something. Okay, I can do one more. I can do one more, y'all. I can do one more. This is the last one, y'all. Last game. We gotta make it a good one. If my shit doesn't freeze, though, of course. Maybe the last one is, that was the last one, because if the game's frozen, then I'm stuck.
They have the stats and the resume to prove it. They can't doubt or deny anything that they have accomplished.
All right, dude, have a good night. My game is stuck. Maybe that was it, Destiny. Maybe that was it. I can't do anything. I'm stuck anyways. Ah, game. Why do you do this at the like the wrong time? Sometimes sometimes I have to just scuff at this because I'm like, you know what? Don't worry. I'm gonna get me a laptop. When I get me a laptop, this laptop I'll be like, thank you for all the services you've given me over the years, Red Laptop. I'm gonna retire you. I'll find some external use for you. And then that's about it. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah. So when I get this connection loss bullshit, that's it. All right. So let's see what I can quickly play then. I am going to play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Did I get Daima? I think I got Daima. I should have got that. I'm gonna quickly. Cool beans.
Well, in just a matter of moments, we are going to have the opportunity to...
I didn't even see what the fuck that just said there. It said something about like space. I have no idea. Sparking Zero.
I watched that match back like 4 times already. I'm so glad you watched it, man. That's right. A bunch of times. When do you have the time to watch that back? I make time for things that I need to make time for.
Multiple times a day.
Good grief, that day.
Hey, Xavier. Wow. I knew this new commentary.
Yo. Goku.
Hi, I've been expecting you. See ya.
See ya.
Yo, how
Yeah.
goes it?
We gotta go check.
You guys again. Yo, how goes it?
Battleground on the 25th, Monday Night Raw. 2 weeks from tonight on the 26th, and NXT on the 27th. Individual event tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Makes sense.
what happened earlier tonight? This tag team match has been made official for Saturday night's main event on NBC a week from Saturday. Seth Rollins
Goku.
will team up against CM Punk and Sami
Wow,
Zayn.
this is getting exciting already.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
Saturday's main event. Me and you. Good? We'll do this? I'm good, but I'm not. You know, I'm having a hard time trusting you. Fair enough. I can understand that because I had a hard time trusting you. You teamed with us at War Games. But I did. And you know what? That worked out pretty well for us. You know? Look,
I'm gonna
not
play
saying-
as-
I know. You like to do things your way. You got
I'm
your
gonna play
goals, your
as-
ambitions. I'm not that different. Like you do. Yeah, I like to do things my way. I have my trust me, I have my ambitions.
I'm gonna play as Daima Goku.
Not with those guys standing in the way. Not lying. We'll work together. Saturday night's main event. Take it.
Huh? Do I not have that model of him yet? I don't have him yet. What the fuck?
Huh? Tonight, perhaps the winner this match could earn
Wait, that was weird.
title opportunity against our guests on commentary, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods of the New Day. However, it appears to me that the New Day has been trying to duck.
That's weird. What the fuck?
From the War Raiders. Is that true? No, trying to duck the beat them at WrestleMania.
I can't play as him? What?
WrestleMania by cheating. Let's get that.
That's so weird.
Cheating. He was out winning. He was out winning. What do you want me to do? I got pulled into the ring. You're a biased commentator. You're a biased of the match. How dare you? We're talking about you guys right now, please.
Wait, I was gonna. That's weird. I'm attempting to get rid of my characters off the team. Oh, remove. There we go. That was weird. That was super weird. Now we picked Vegeta. Start battle. We got Goku versus Vegeta. Daima versus Daima. I'm still gonna kick your butt, Vegeta. Let's go. Oh. Shit. Whoa. Yeah, Bubba Goku. Oh, he stopped me? And Bubba Vegeta, by the way. Okay. Ah! Nice. Ooh, ah! I beat him. Very nice. We got that win. We got that win. We gotta... Let's change to Beast Gohan. We're gonna go against the Cell Max. Actually, no. We need to go against Cell. It only makes sense. Perfect Cell. Cell versus Gohan. Beast Gohan. Look at that hairstyle. This is...
What is this otherworldly strength? Or say it's always capable of such unbelievable power? Well, I never imagined I'd get the pleasure of wiping the floor with you again.
You mean, do I know about Billie Eilish, or like, have I listened to her, any of her songs, or do I like, or you just mean, do I know her, like know her?
You won't survive this time.
Oh. Oh yeah, I've listened to a couple of her songs. Shit, Cell. He deflected that shit.
You won't survive this time. You won't survive this time.
Oh shit, he's actually killing me.
Try to finish this.
Hoo-ah.
Say your prayers. I'm putting it all
Boom.
to one shot.
My special beam cannon. Special beam cannon.
Beat it. I never want to see your face around here again.
Beat it. You're in love with her song? Which song is that, by the way? She has lots of songs. Birds of a Feather? Nice. I think I've heard that. If you have saved over 50 because the oldest will be deleted to create more space. I didn't. Okay. That's weird. I don't think I have any. Okay. Okay, Google, turn on light. We're gonna be turning off. Ah, shit. Okay. We're turning off that. By the way, that's Lacus Klein. She the epic waifu. The epic waifu. Okay, we're turning off the laptop. And we're getting. The stream is almost over, by the way. So I have to show my steps in the live stream. So today we finished with a grand total of how much steps? 16,543 steps, y'all. That's dope as shit. That's dope as shit. I'm gonna put you all here for a moment. Oops. Come on, cable, get. I like the fact that it's still, well, it's a little bit darker now. At this time, it's 9 p.m. But I do like the fact that you can still see a bit of outside, you know? At 9 p.m. Eastern time, it's 6 p.m. in my hometown of San Diego, California. Oh yeah. San Diego, California. I love me my California. Ooh. Well, another day, another 10K, y'all. Another day, another 10K. Whew. I'm gonna go. The sky is very nice. It's got a little bit of a purplish hue to it. No two skies will ever be the same. What's the live stream at? 7:10. Can you? It's gonna be copyright though, that's the problem. And then I have to edit it out. I can play it at the end of my ending, and then maybe we'll yeah, I can play it at the end of my, like after when I do my bye, but I'll stay on because it doesn't record on YouTube. So we can do that. So you can give me like a few minutes. All right, y'all. My ending doesn't end in another 4 minutes though. We'll play it, but it has to be after the stream, like after the 11 hours and 55 minutes, because after 11 hours and 55 minutes, it doesn't count. Like nothing gets recorded. So, in any event, y'all, we got 16,541 steps today. Holy moly.
Ooh, I gotta show it to y'all. That proof, that proof, that proof, that proof, that proof. 16,571 steps. Ooh, yeah. For day number 35, not bad. We've basically walked over 350,000 steps since we've been back from San Diego, if you didn't know that. Not to mention whatever else I walk without the watch on, but I don't count those. I only count the ones that we have counted. So, not too shabby. Tomorrow, for those of you who are new to the channel, it's gonna be lower body play out. Lower body exercise. So, leg day. We got leg day. And I'm so grateful that YouTube finally fixed the fucking account. Thank you, YouTube, for finally bringing new souls. It's been a while. I guess you had me have to wait 3 months or so that I could get out of your little ban list or whatever the hell we had to do to get out of it. And now here we are in May. Because it started in February when it went, it tanked. So now we move forward and let's pray that nothing else happens. No, in fact, we're not praying. I declare that nothing happens again. Everything is going to be anchored in. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do the ending in a moment. Don't disappear. I'm going to do the bye, but like, don't disappear because then I'll play the music. So we're at 713 minutes and 58 seconds. So now I have 1 minute to do my wrap up. All right, y'all. Thank you again for coming on today. Really appreciate all of you beautiful souls who showed up. Thank you for all the new subscribers today that showed up. And when I say subscribers, I mean connections, because I use different words. I'm really grateful. Got to meet JP, got to meet a few other people. Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Sure. We got someone else new. I appreciate all of you. Love you all very, very much. Remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here in the now, and creation is truly finished. Remember, follow this heart. It is the guide. May your heart be your guiding key always in all ways. I'll see you tomorrow around 8:30, 9 a.m. for lower body playout. I love you all. Have a great night. Bye. And now that that's done, now we can play your Birds of the Feather. Mr. Akshat. So let me do that quickly.